today.
Major by
Chat.
STARLADDER. Astralis
We're
on the
gonna get
CT
blasted
side.
today.
NIP going to attack into them with Snappy at the helm.
BO1 after BO1 after BO1. And all of these
quickly
are
outside is
fucking
Wrinkle.
crucial to win.
P250 just edging ever closer towards red.
Because
They've got
if-
that main
what the
water
fuck?
smoke already dropped as Hooksy's going to retreat into the loft.
Last chance on the prediction as well.
Just to pick up the first information, but Kaspersky with the first kill. Starting off stage 2.
I want Astralis to win, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
gives
lie.
yourself a lot of room as well. Hooksy brought low. Look at the way the defense has to back off. They can no longer fight and contend
Alright, Magis
for
getting
control
entry,
of the
scheiße.
ladder. They know the boost up, the jump up, the wrap up towards heaven is widely available over to NIP.
Awkward fight here.
Nice
Eventually,
shot.
They're going to come out on top of it. Kaspersky going down, and we've not got users.
I swear.
Just
Still
winning
one
at
of the
heaven,
greatest
but
on
it's
Astralis,
Gabby's
bro,
fight
while
that
being
could've
one of
gone
the
right
cheapest.
way.
Sorry.
And Astralis have to drop back. Shu's going to push into the lobby, spotting that Hooksy push
Hooksy,
forward.
Habibi.
And going to be able to
What?
stop him as Hooksy swings in for
Now
a
I'm awake.
essential headshot. Bomb maybe down for
Huh?
IP, but so are
Astralis.
other players. It is Udrik's left at the back of this side. Nothing he can do against
What are these
Astralis.
shots?
Oh, okay. Well, you want to
I
talk
thought we
about
were
getting
going over
some
Master.
confidence beneath you. That's the kind of round that does it.
That's
Spectacular
good Counter-Strike.
shooting. And for the other side of the coin, it's NIP looking forlorn. They had that round one. They had all the great positions and just
my
some fantastic USP work from Astralis.
Device laughing.
Hooksy with the run and gun as well. 7
Hooksy
HP,
with the
knows he
sausage
can't take a
charm.
bullet, big risk, but all
That's
of his
Sassy
teammates
Baka.
back up with immediate headshots as well.
Yeah, that's the one from Hooksy. Looks very stylish. Looks like he should have gone down easily there.
Snappy gun is snap today, bro.
This Astralis team, we got very excited when Hooksy first joined. They were making finals, they were making playoffs of events. Ever since Cologne, it's been very up and down. For
Chat, how are you
Astralis.
doing today, bro?
Obviously having to bring Magis back.
Let's get
into
a
the
quick
team,
little
but,
vibe check in the
coming to
chat.
a major of Magis, it's gonna
1
feel
if you're
pretty good.
doing
It's
bad.
his Fizz experience,
5 if you're
success in
doing-
these events.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
emoji.
Gonna be a reliable piece.
9 if you're
Kaspersky
doing-
swinging
wow,
wide,
let's
taking
go, bro.
another
Winter
player down
season,
low, right
Christmas
at the gate.
time, let's get it,
That's
let's
Hooksy
go.
Once again, playing with low HP. A lot
It
of
is the
pressure
weekend,
for
remember.
the second round investment.
Yeah, that's
Good kill.
Yeah, but unfortunate there.
9,
for Hooksy.
9, 9. Nice. 7, 1. Check, 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 check.
2 rounds here on
W.
Device and Magis coming back on top, but again, these fights are back and
2v2,
forth. We've got
baby.
a 2v2.
It is
off
a
of that
false bound
shot from
NIP.
Yabby.
I'm assuming there's a massively
Chet, you wanna hear the
mistake
quote of
there
the
with
day?
missed smoke. I mean, now you're
With
trying to
bombs
cross
as well.
over. Yeah, so that's a
This
huge
one is
benefit
deep.
for
This one may
Astralis to
change
be
your
able to
life.
Bring this back after Kaspersky takes so much space, and Wrinkle's going to continue.
Yeah, good work from Wrinkle. That's going to be Yabby out of that. Device must clutch up now with the rifle. He's got a minute to do it
After
against
the
Wrinkle
clutch.
and Kaspersky. The bomb is
1v1
towards
now.
Device, so he knows they have
Against
to come
Wrinkle.
to him. The
Wrinkle
bomb
probably
is
shivering his
coming.
embers, yes.
Device will clean up on the
Device.
double.
There he is, Device 3.0, big 1v2
with
clutch
a
right out
rifle.
of the gate. Yeah, this time with the rifle. Lovely work.
Quote of
That's
the
a
day.
big save for Device.
You
And that's
have
the kind of
no
stuff you need to have in the
obligation
We've seen kind of, a few quiet
to be the same
performances
person
from
that you
Device,
were
not
5
having the
minutes
impact we're
ago.
Used to having him be a player who can step up in those clutches is going to be massive for this team moving forward. And obviously a lovely thing to establish early control
Hold up.
on this best of one.
Hold up. You're a shy guy? You're a shy person?
Hero AK-47
Suck.
based
That
off
was
the
you 5
production
minutes
he's
ago,
been
bro.
able
Like,
to get
yeah, bro,
NIP
you
throughout
write your own
stage one,
destiny.
and obviously in
Abum.
that previous round
You know what I mean?
as well.
TikTok R quote.
Just have a shot at this round for NIP.
Alright, bro.
But Astralis,
Alright.
in terms of the fact we were talking about, Nuke can be a comfortable
You
match for them
understand.
sometimes. We've
W
seen
comment.
good glimpses of them over the last couple of weeks.
God.
And getting a 3-0 start on the CT side of Nuke has got to feel very good. You've taken away those easier
Alright,
buffer
fully
rounds
con
from your
NIP.
opponent.
Yeah, the only problem they're facing right now is because that second round was so expensive, like it doesn't matter because it was the full investment from
I want
NIP,
Astralis to
but
build up
you wanna
economy.
build some money here in this round. You don't want to lose a whole lot of players. So great start from Device, picking the Hero AK out of the sky on top of Red Box. Nade should do some beefy damage.
That's massive. Wrinkle did pick up an AK. Should I be
Loses
worried?
against Wrinkle. That's 3 rounds in a row. He's had the opening kill, Jason. We've got Hooksy now coming out through stairs. Wrinkle's head
Giga Chet Hooksy.
up on top.
Wow.
And Kaspersky
Name tag on the M4, 4
Wrinkle
reasons to
gonna be
shut the fuck up.
falling. NIP
Classico.
starting to crumble away.
Yeah, it needs to be clean here, though.
Oh,
for
that was the old
Astralis.
name tag,
No
at
more
least.
losing anyone. Snappy's Glock can't get the job done. AK-47 can't be recovered, so he'll go down, and Astralis will get out of this with what appears to be 4 players alive, but it's getting sketchy.
Yeah. Even though the rifle comes in for Wrinkle for that 1 kill, not going to be enough to feel too comfortable about anything there in that round. So Astralis 3-0 in the lead. We'll get into the gun rounds now.
How's Snappy going to open this one up? How's he going to call this first round? Does he want to do something a little bit more slow, a little bit more default, see if they can establish some outside presence, some yard control? Or do you want to try and catch him with a surprise and hit some kind of a pop on a timing, either towards ramp, towards the upper bomb site?
Guys, are most of
Snappy's
the games
got
we watch
attack
today on
9.
A stream or B stream, or is it
Well,
always
the
split
last
up?
rounds, obviously, NIP getting the opening kill.
We have
in every round
after
so
this
far, but still haven't been able to
Passion
convert any
UA
of them. Let's see
versus
him
Mother
go a
Sucking
long way
Face.
in the first gun round here.
Quem versus Faze. This will be the only time
outside push coming
where
through.
I'm
Device
cheering
trying to
against
clear over
Faze.
top.
The only time.
Another opening kill for NIP.
I'm
This
not
time,
cheering against
they've
my
got
boy
to try and
Quem.
play forward with it.
Absolutely not.
4v5. Device not ready for that.
That is
kind
the
of play
one time
forward.
where I
Yeah,
don't have
Kaspersky's
Faze.
pacing outside to start this half has been incredibly quick
Brother.
and incredibly aggressive. They heard all the footsteps traversing
Imagine we
towards
beat
Secret.
them.
Magisk was desperately trying to find the vent, but I think missing it inside the smoke, he doesn't feel like he has the timing to drop down, so it is only going to be the one player down low.
I hope Passion is not nervous,
And that'll
bro.
be Stare. Dest
They shouldn't
touched on
be.
him a lot as the rock of this team.
Dude, look at this.
Nice, easy equalizer found by Hooksy, but now all attention on Stare.
4-on-4.
Ujark's coming out through the single door down on B. Stare
Now he is.
realized
What do
they're
you mean?
swarming the site. Isolates the fight against Ujark's. Now they know exactly where he is. Well, let's see if Stare can do anything about this.
4v3
His
retake
teammate's
should
gone.
be
NIP
absolutely
falls
easy.
to a 3v4, but that bomb at least planted. Can they close in a number
We have
deficit
Util for the
scenario
retake.
with
We
this
have kits on
post
3 players. And we have the better weaponry. Actually,
is starting to creep back now.
2 AKs defending.
Getting closer and
Nice,
closer to
Yabi.
Wrinkle. Yabi's going to clear him out towards the back
What
of
is
the bomb
Snappy
site.
gonna do
That's
with the
Wrinkle
Tech 9?
gone. Stare's still waiting where he has been this whole round long.
Clean, baby.
And another kill for Stare. It's just Shush, and he's nowhere near the site. He can't
Shush
stop
won
this
before. He
defuse
just
from
wants to
happening.
save his AK.
It'll
Sure,
be
take it
4
out of his
rounds
hands.
in a row from Astralis, and this is starting to get very frustrating for NIP.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of opening kills for NIP and not
That's
a
how
whole
we
lot
play.
of conversions. So really, really rough.
Guys, I
on Stare
cannot
with
start
the single
YouTube.
kill over
Please.
towards control side. It puts NIP into a bit of a hole once the bomb gets planted.
Lots maybe
They
pinned it.
actually
I don't
don't
know.
have anyone who can address the situation. The bomb planter can't escape to come help deal with this. Tech 9 only on Hooksy over and Vent, so there was no one available to come attack this kill early.
I can
and
try
trade
to
it
think
out
up a
gain
solution, but
that piece of map for the post plant.
I can't
And
think
a
of
first
one.
time
I
out
don't know.
used by NIP in a 0-4 hold to talk things over. Bomb plant's going to help. Losing bonus building up is going to help, and we're looking towards
Second
another,
timeout taken.
investment.
If 13-0 happens today, you all know the rules.
Rug on the side of Astralis.
$3,000 giveaway.
Brings Magis back into the team when they needed an
And we have a
extra
ton
player
of
and
BF1s
a lot of
today.
experience,
Some
a lot
of these
major
super
experience as
one-sided.
well. Brought in from
Today
Magis,
may be a
joined up
cash
with his
cow for you
old-time
guys.
teammate in Device.
Let that simmer.
So Astralis
Is
trying
Faze
to
also
rekindle
BO1?
some
Yes.
of the old magic.
Every
as
team is
they
playing
return
2
to the
BO1s
majors.
today. If you woke up on the wrong
first
foot
time in about
at the
3
first
years.
day of the stage 2 major, you're in fucking trouble. If you happen to lose your 2 BO1s today, Chad, you have to play 3 elimination BO3s. If you win both of the BO1s, then you're playing 3 qualification. At 2 wins, you play for qualification. At 2 losses, you play for elimination.
Well,
Understand?
surely you convert this one. Surely this is the
These
one.
BO1s
NIP think.
are
The man
so
advantage with the slow
important. It
pace,
is
we
the
can
day
actually work the map now.
to
There's gonna
deliver.
be gaps in the defense.
Jabby getting entry. That's our top fragger.
6-2 start, going for that aggressive play through the decon door.
Trying to throw.
I don't
yeah, he's
get
trying
it.
to make a play and throw an
All
X factor
right.
into it, right? Put that fear in them that they're going to be willing to be aggressive and up in your face, and obviously it hasn't panned out here in round 5. Now the smoke wall comes up. This one will connect. Hooksy going to be waiting inside Con.
Dev. I need Dev 3.0 masterclass.
This slow creep, NIP with under a minute left.
Dev, always remember, bro,
arrive
you have
towards
no
secret
obligation to be the same person
No
that you
one's
were 5 minutes ago.
Now Snappy joining them.
And no one's dropped down lower. There's been no sound cues this time on
Look
the
in
cross.
Nikolai.
Astralis, I think, calling a bluff a little bit. They're going to start clearing out lobby, it appears, on the mini-map. Hooksy drops in towards
Hooksy?
Vents, and he does get here in time, but I wonder if they heard that.
Well,
Oh
definitely
my god, that is massive.
selling his position out now.
What a nade.
And that grenade landing towards him. He softened him up, goes back into the
Nice.
site, but loses the
Wait, not nice, sorry.
doors. This Device with at least one here for Astralis, but that bomb is now planted. And for once, it's NIP with a strong advantage in the lower bomb site once that plant comes
Chain
through.
time.
Yeah, Astralis, I mean, they're too textbook to even attempt and even think about going for this, not even flirting with the idea of grabbing a kill and seeing if it's possible. So NIP do
Oh,
get on
wow,
board
the
for
crowd is
first
locked in as
time
well.
on this T-side nuke.
At 1 p.m. on a Sunday.
And I imagine that's a
Let's
similar shout to
fucking
what we're going
lock
to see
in.
from NIP in the next few rounds as well. The
Come
slower
on.
pacing that they pull off, obviously the benefit of Yabi's push gives them an
Chad,
opening
is the
kill.
crowd on
but you've been able to
Astralis'
find
side?
that a number of times
On
already. I think
NIP's
now,
side?
instead of keeping the pace cranked up after an opening kill,
Wait,
we'll
it's
see
Saturday.
NIP slow it down and play a more tactical round.
Oh my god. Oh my god. On everything I thought it was Sunday.
Still got that all power.
That changes everything.
We've seen earlier in the half in that first gun round, we've seen Device, going for more of a
Sorry for the
boost
jump
play,
scare.
trying to
Is
see
it
over the
Sunday
smokes.
already?
That was his attempt to get an
No, you're
opening.
good, bro.
Kaspersky was just applying too much pressure over the top of main. I'm sure we'll see Device sort of adjust to what NIP are throwing at him outside, because like you said, it has been very aggressive.
Yeah, and I mean, despite the fact that they haven't had success in winning the rounds off of those aggressive plays, it does make you a little bit more on notice as that outside defender. It changes the timings of the positions you play.
Final boss of unemployment. Are you being for real right now?
In terms of
I'm not
where
the
that
final
aggression
boss,
is
bro.
initially going to come from. This time it's Wrinkle jumping up on towards Tyloo. Device, oh, that's not 3.0. Missed shot, but Hooksy recovers.
Gets the opening kill for the first time here for Astralis. It's snappy to trade it back though on Stair, and that opens up a bit of a weakness towards ramp. We heard Maui talking about how Stair has been a rock for Astralis, and that's a big reason as to why he thinks they're going to win today. We'll keep eyes on Stair.
Wondering if that's a mistimed play with him pushed in towards the smoke break as well. It didn't seem like Stair was really ready for the fight that was going to come when the smoke cleared. Yabi really the only defender at this upper bomb site at the moment.
Where's
so
the bomb
Astralis
going?
has put some
A, they're going
weakness
to
here to
extra on A,
strengthen other
guys.
parts of the map, but NIP's going to come right back and attack into it.
Dude, my pick'ems are so good. I actually
5.
feel hella comfortable.
Yeah, I'll be waiting on this hut swing.
But why did I fuck up stage 1, bro?
Here
Like,
goes Shush out first.
actually unlucky.
Committed, aggressive, losing the fight against Kaspersky.
3v4.
That's the site opened up here.
Hooksy.
NIP 4v3 again. Matches flank, the only thing that can happen. And
aim?
Kaspersky is showing us some of that stage 1 form here. Fantastic work again as he pushes forward. Device finally ends him, but the round, it's done.
Jam time.
That's a lot to ask of Yabi, and he's forced into that.
Chad, you know what's cooked?
In towards hut. He hears the execution, the queue of all the utility for the walkout door.
8,000 elo Premier.
He's just going to get killed from the blind side. Forced into that play.
Got
Good job
the
from
first stage
Kaspersky with
right.
his double kill.
She got
And once again,
5.
Astralis
She got
just
5
has to back
correct.
off. So at least maintaining
How?
these weapons and haven't experienced that economic punish whatsoever yet. Is Hooksy actually going to go for this?
No
Oh
way.
my God, he is.
Oh my God, he's going to stick it. Hooksy,
Hooksy.
all he has the swing, and he comes off.
Hey.
Rifle to the kill on Shush instead. Hooksy gives it a good go to be the
Nice
ninja
try.
on the server against the ones in pajamas.
Hey. A chance
Fair
to win
play
a
to
round.
Hooksy. A nice attempt and good job
For
from
an
Shush,
equal,
staying
like,
close enough back and being
exit.
the hero to come get him off the defuse.
W try.
There's the push, the double kill from Kaspersky. That was the last point of danger in the round, was that flank.
Imagine you had a
Handles it.
smoke. Imagine you had a smoke.
And obviously the attempted ninja as the bomb goes off. Second round for NIP.
Yeah, didn't catch them sleeping in the end.
It's got to, I imagine this is going to be a timeout from Astralis because their money is going to be pretty busted after that round. Losing 4 players, 2 rounds lost in a row. So I think they want to talk things over because this might be the last buy they have for some time. Device saving the op a couple rounds in a row means he's got money built up, but nothing special. Nothing that's going to help the team overall moving forward. Might be an extra op down the road. But after this, Astralis might have to sit back on pistols if they can't convert.
Obviously, most of the output.
Let me see something.
Kaspersky throughout
Chat,
this entire
are all of the
first
games
half.
on A-Stream today?
The rest of his teammates
Passion
have
UA
1 or
vs
2
Faze
kills.
A-Stream.
He's on
NAVI vs
6.
Flyquest A-Stream. Liquid we want to watch that B-Stream. Check.
Outside of the aggressive plays to start rounds from NIP, the openings that they've gotten have been Yabi pushing in towards Squeaky, Stair pushing up ramp. Astralis probably in that timeout had the conversation of, okay, let's not do these aggressive
not
plays
give them
anymore. Yeah,
blood
we've given
stuff.
them 2 rounds in a row now of opening kills that they've converted. So let's just settle down and force them to be the ones to make the action into our setups.
Settle down, alright?
Instead of trying to be disruptive.
The fuck is this?
Utility dropped for the wall outside. Snappy's going to chuck that out.
There's like a line coming out of the hoodie.
A change up though. It's not a massive bodies that are going to be walking behind it towards Secret. It's only 1 player outside. That's going to be you jerks.
The helly? A leash? No. Price tag? Nah, I didn't steal it.
Might try and set up in a position to wrap in towards Mini. Cut off the outside players from being involved in the defense.
Actually, there is no line.
While the rest of his team hits the upper bomb site.
It's just an illusion. Here we go.
Yabi, Jerk's gonna go down, no problem. Magis descending off the back of the site, tickled in the fire, into the fight. The open shoots
Nice,
it away.
Yabi.
Yabi can't get a multi-kill,
3v2.
but Stair sets himself
Wow,
up with
Device on an
distraction.
M4 Daybreak.
To kill on Wrinkle and
W
Stair still
taste.
stands. Bomb is loose.
Device is a skin cell,
Kaspersky's still
chat.
alive, and
He
so
loves
NIP
skins.
have a shot at this.
Nice!
Kaspersky
Not nice.
rips open
Scheiße.
Hooksy.
Bro, I
Shush
like
had the
both
kill
teams.
towards
I don't know who
heaven,
to cheer for.
And now Device in a 1v2.
Devil 1v2
25
from the
seconds
heavens.
left. As that bomb starts to get planted, Device edging ever forward, out of heaven. Bomb plant not committed to, but regardless, Shush has
Nice
some
try.
follow-up. It's the Shush-Kaspersky combo getting NIP another round.
Device has
Astralis
such
is way
unique
too eager to get
earphones.
involved in those
No one
fights
else has
at
these.
that stage. Stair trying to kind of sneak into the upper bomb site just after he'd taken a couple, jiggle fights out into the bomb site. I think it's Hooksy behind the smoke in towards main, who's trying to get in when Kaspersky breaks it open. Astralis really trying to force the issue it felt in this round, and they get punished massively for it. 2 versus 3 won by NIP. They've got 3 in a row, and now they've broken the economy of Astralis.
Snappy. Foix reasons on them. Sorry, I had to check if my markers were.
With the rifle this time with the rest of his teammates.
I'm not going to draw on your screen again, alright?
NIP doing a great job here. You know, I thought it was going to be difficult for them. You know, losing out in the all 3 of the first 3 rounds here on the T side of Nuke, you're going to have to win gun rounds, and that's what NIP are doing.
Yeah, I mean, it can be so intimidating.
Device M4 rest pistols. I'm telling you, actually, I'm not joking.
Especially in a
Astralis is one of the strongest pistol teams.
But NIP,
facing Astralis and Big
that advantage away from Astralis.
Winnable.
And they're really starting to work the map. They're really starting to outplay Astralis
always gets a 1 league on these.
As well in this little streak.
Watch this. This is why I'm a diamond coiner, because I've played these games before.
Towards Hooksy.
Stör, watch this.
Should be no problem.
Minimum
here.
1.
Unless Derek can get something special in the Deagle, but then as soon as he gets the opportunity, Kaspersky comes out of decon anyway. That will be a tie game. 4-4. NIP getting into things on Nuke.
4-4 on CT side of Nuke.
I like that NIP have been willing to play Nuke against Astralis in this opening game. I think during that first stage,
it actually is
up some confidence if you're in the Ninjas.
Yeah, that would be my point as well. NIP outside of, I mean, qualifying through, and you have like their long road they've been on this whole year as well. There's it's an easy speech to make if you're Snappy of all the work that we did across the year to actually qualify for this major, the run they had, the recovery they had to qualify through in stage 1. Yeah, there's reasons for this team to be comfortable in this matchup, especially knowing Astralis is coming in a little bit cold. So NIP looking good in this 4-round run, and we'll see how long they can keep it up.
Now it's officially stolen. W. Ads? Scheiße. That won't happen again. Mods, always remind me in halftime, please.
Yeah, it's got to feel pretty rough here for Astralis. You know, winning the first 3, just looking so rough in the gun rounds, though.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
tell, always the first ad of the day that's shot.
Where they made some aggressive plays and push.
Type 1 if you've been here before for that.
That's the nature of calling that kind of a round.
Sorry.
That's sort of
Nothing
the danger.
50-50 in terms of whether you're going to lose that kill or not.
It's going to be fixed for all the rest of the day.
They lost all of those aggressive moves.
I just think the fact that NIP was able to get a lot of those outside as well. Like Device pick him off. That's the more worrying thing. He's going to have another chance with the AWP. Almost missed the angle, so has to duck down in danger as the bullets whiz in. And once again, behind this smoke wall, NIP's gonna walk, but this time they change it up again. Into garage we go. Device in the open.
Perfect.
Fast shot onto U-Jerks. There's one more in garage,
check
though
Device
it's Snappy.
8 and 3.
Detected how much ground they've actually lost. NIP willing to move forward. Device going to be high on alert. You know, figuring out whether or not Snappy's got aggressive as well.
Yeah, but what Snappy's doing right now is going to hit the pause button. He's in such an advanced, strong position to be in, even in a man-down situation. He's basically waiting for his teammates to create something on the map, an opportunity, give attention, take out the ramp player if possible, and that's going to force Device to move.
Stör masterclass,
well,
please.
That ramp player is
Device gets cooked. 4-4. Stör needs 1. Minimum 2. Nice.
Stepping up in his
Beautiful.
A good double towards the ramp.
Wrinkle
just getting
1v3.
Involved as well. We've got Wrinkle 1v3 all of a sudden.
Wrinkle is a
clutch
clutch
the
shot.
rock of Stare that keeps Astralis in this round.
Yeah, and he's got the bomb as well. If he can just get it planted, it actually might prevent
Hooksy
Astralis from even saving the AWP as well. Magisk has his eyes on that for the moment. So
Watch
Wrinkle,
this.
oh, door open. Gonna tap
W
it,
now.
see if
Hooksy's
anyone
making it
peeks.
awkward.
Hooksy, a little
Teammates
bit of a jiggle, but
rotating.
now Yabby's here.
Well, he's gone to fight Yabby. Separated these into 1v1 fights. Just couldn't win any of them.
Chat.
And that is Stare saving the day. Device gets the opener. Gets
The
removed
crowd
by
is full.
Snappy, but Stare stands strong.
Why is the crowd so silent then? We need to up the mic.
That's well managed. That can be a tricky scenario to deal with as Snappy takes out Device.
Bro, last time we had 5 Brazilians who were
but because of this double kill
screaming
from
and shit.
Stare, no one from Astralis feels they have to panic rotate, gives them time to assess
Maybe
the
it's because
situation.
it's the first game of the day.
And Astralis regained the lead, 5-4 on the CT
They need to
side
fix
of
the
Nuke.
mic.
Op still in the hands of Device, 8-4 for him.
Javi.
Oh, yeah, be burning away. Shush getting rid of him. Opening kill here for NIP as they try and
Hooksy,
stay
Habibi.
accelerated with Shush. Hooksy's coming through the smoke, and Shush is ready for it. Hooksy gone. The ramp from under pressure. And
Give us a meat grinder.
One kill here for Astralis going back again. Unable to get a second, but Stare certainly will.
Okay, Stare, if you can stay alive back here, but you're the only one. I don't think NIP really want to attack into this. A strong position Stare's entrenched in.
Non-hole? I didn't even know that existed.
This is a round where NIP really take advantage of the chaos they're causing.
Oh, Device just has no idea right now where Shush has gotten off to. He's climbed all the way up heaven, clearing out the A bomb site, not seeing anybody as Device now decides to go down lower.
Yeah, well, the bomb is down in that lower bomb site, which is the problem. NIP's
lost walking with
letting this
pistol.
clock kind of burn down 1 minute. They want to see if they can find anyone in rotation making a mistake, but that opportunity has disappeared. Now they have to discuss the way to get this bomb as that clock runs low. No smokes to
go.
cover them to pick it up. No Molotovs to flush anyone out into the open. They're going to have to piece this together the old-fashioned way.
30 seconds. Dev
35 seconds on the clock as half a minute has burned away.
Dev, don't get timed, please. Oh, no.
Here goes Device.
Nice.
Great shot through that
2v2. We're both on the right side.
There's 2 players from
Still goes down. Device. 1v2 now. 22 HP to play with.
Puts it all onto Device.
Smokes off.
22 HP for the AWPer. And a retake of this lower bomb site when you've
it's
just been smoked out. It
Scheiße.
just doesn't feel likely at all or possible.
Too late.
Device still hanging around. He's going to go over towards Decon.
The smoke at least makes them think
He'll
that he
give
could
it a
be winning
sniff.
it out.
Sure, but
He'll see if he can catch someone with their pants down.
Nope. They know exactly
Now
where he
James
is.
time.
He's going to be just taken down by Wrinkle. So, NIP recovering the round that. Just a nice pause. Not wanting
Check
to
Discord.
go
I did
into
chat.
lower
Thank you.
again.
Yeah, really well done. And I mean, Sarah even changing up his position, also not knowing what was
Faze
going
is
to be
playing
coming at him,
immediately
put
after this.
himself in
Type
a
1 if you're
tough
bricked.
spot, left eye swing behind those boxes. But this round is all Shush. Yabi didn't do any damage inside that Molotov, and Shush was well aware of the plays that Hooksy likes to make coming through that smoke in main. Shuts it down before it can do any damage. Back to pistols we go for Astralis. Device again with the only rifle on the board.
Here we
this
go.
time
Device
it's just a
farmers,
FAMAS.
hero farmers, rest pistols. Dude, I love the best of one day. It's like full ADHD. It's like you're scrolling TikTok. You go from a Faze game to a NAVI game in the matter of minutes.
And still putting 5 rounds on the board on your T side of
and
Nuke
everything is
actually an incredible result.
It's so crucial
and they may be
to win.
able to build more upon it.
Lovely. Well, the hero farmers went down. Scheiße. Beautiful knife glove combo.
Once again in an anti-eco, traversing to the lower bomb site is NIP. Astralis losing that FAMAS outside. Nobody shifts downstairs, no information on it. Nobody's in position to do anything.
Oh, 9.
So Shush will grab some low-impact exit
Maybe we
kills
can rob his AK
in garbage
Magist.
time, but they all count on the scoreboard. 9 kills for Shush thus far in the game.
Yeah, now joined up with Kaspersky. So,
Guys, exclamation mark bracket if you want to see what games we have.
player to show up alongside of him in
It's cinema.
multiple rounds now. Yeah, happy with the AK.
Wrinkle.
Not able to inflict much hurt with it whatsoever. Wrinkle to take him out. Now spotted in the vent. You know exactly where he is. He'll climb up the ladder right to his death. Shush waiting and handles 3.
I wouldn't be surprised going into this last round if we see Astralis on the CT side go back to some of that
I said
aggression.
exclamation mark bracket, bro.
Be like an
Exclamation
individual.
mark
I'm thinking more
yogurt.
of like a team-wide lobby
Exclamation
crunch.
mark size,
I feel like,
exclamation mark H, exclamation mark
they're
height.
just getting
All right, buddy.
steamrolled, it feels like, for these past like 5-6 rounds. Haven't been
Exclamation
able
mark
to string 2
disability.
together.
I'm done.
It might be time to just kind of take matters into your own hands and start being that disruptive team, and don't let you know NIP work the map the way they've been able to.
Now, Ted, during that video
Second
segment,
time
was
out for
talking
Astralis.
about how Astralis have had their T-side issues on Nuke, right? We've seen that back at Pro League. They were barely winning any rounds whatsoever. So we know that's definitely something that's
It's a nice way of saying that they didn't win any rounds.
Yes, it is a beautiful way of saying that. Well, recently they have been improving over the last couple of weeks. The performances on Nuke have been solid, but we're talking about, you know, these gun rounds haven't looked pretty, Jason. This is NIP going to be either taking the lead or tying things up. You know, it's looking so crazy just in the gun round department that you're going to have to do a lot of work moving on to that second half on the T side.
Yeah, you're
last round before halftime.
The pressure of the major, the pressure of this best of one, the pressure of you getting like just mopped up for rounds and rounds in a row. Are you going to be able to bring back the excitement and the focus? Looks like an upper pop from NIP coming in very, very quickly here on a timing.
Well, is it going to be a tie game at the half?
Give me one.
NIP take a lead as Utrecht
nice
charging out into the site. He's got one on Yabi. Shush to follow up here for NIP. And once again, it's Astralis held out, having to go for a retake.
Oh,
Stare,
what
down
a
as he pushes
setup.
back into lobby. NIP
Device in a 1v3. Sorry, 1v4 with 3 left.
They may have had a slow start.
This would be absolutely incredible.
Into it, and it was Kaspersky all along.
Let's bring old school Device back.
And then he had a few more of the supporting cash show up for the Ninjas.
Those
he has to go for it. It's last round.
Individual pushes from Astralis members and Squeaky Door. That was
no utility
pushing ramp back in like rounds 5 and 6. That's what gave NIP the start to get their foot into this game, and then they've just been sprinting the whole way through. NIP haven't stopped, haven't slowed down. A phenomenal T side on Nuke.
Nice try
from the Ninjas. 7-5 lead.
All right,
we'll be right back.
Running an edge. We have no edge during the second half. Let's get it. Let's go. Everybody lock in. Ooh. quick reminder of what games we have today. Nah, today is nasty. Today is nasty, bro. Look at this. Faze vs Passion UA right now. After this, NAVI vs Flyquest after that, and then Liquid vs Bait, and then these teams will play again at the end, like immediately afterwards. No breaks. Faze playing again, NAVI playing again, Astralis playing again. Okay? It is disgusting, bro. We have arrived in stage. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Chat, usually we don't have crowds in stage 2, only playoffs. We have a crowd for every day of the major. That is actually nice. Let's fucking go. I thought Kiss Cam for a second. Jeez Louise. They have a best performance right now, 10 and 7. Nice. So is anyone of you guys in the crowd? Yes, me. Alright, bro. That makes no sense. Vamos. Vamos.
All right, welcome back to Budapest. NIP with a narrow lead, 7-5 over Astralis here on Nuke. They've gone into Astralis' home map. They've gone into the Lion's Den, and they've come out on top in that first half. Now we get to see what their defense is going to look like. Is it going to be a cakewalk, or Astralis, are they going to fight back?
Yeah, I mean, this is looking incredible from NIP so far, and we know Astralis have had some struggles on this T side recently of Nuke. Well, let's see if it's going to be a disaster in the opening map of Astralis' returns to the major. Well, they can somehow get the job done.
Astralis needs this pistol
here. Udrek said we're waiting in the ramp room.
Oh god. Come on, he has a fucking default use PS. What is he gonna do, bro?
He's the only one, so he'll drop down if he feels too much pressure.
Well, he's looking for one to peel away, and then he can't get that kill, so he will drop down into the site. Astralis charge into the ramp room. They've got that space.
You've got the space, but now what do you do with it? Do you want to commit all the way? Oh yeah, they do. Udrek,
here we go.
Dark.
Not landing.
Why sound on the left? How much we can?
Yabi just keeps running at him. Udrek is gone, and this is the site overtaken by Astralis down lower. Kaspersky, though, lying in wait, and he can be a player. They sort of flips his back, and NIP's playing favor, but they just closed the door in his face, and there's nothing he can do about that. So Shush to drop Star. We've now got 3 players up for NIP.
Bomb should be going down any second.
That bomb plant not secured just yet, but looks like it'll go
nice
down
soon.
With that kill from Hooksy and Magisk, it's not even.
The sound on the left, how much we can?
Pause, right? Because Astralis is really only attacking with 3 players. They have 2 lurkers set up in the map, so they just wait inside the bomb site to allow those lurkers to get into a better position to close the gap, see who they can catch in transition. It's beautifully done. It makes the round a lot easier from here. Snappy in a 1 versus 4. So Astralis is going to win both pistols in this game. We'll see if they can convert the second round after the pistol. But
as far as MR12, a best of 1 goes, Jason, that's usually the winning recipe.
That's usually a big key to winning the game, is both pistols and both conversions. Good shot from Yabi at the end of the day.
Chat is chopped. Oh, I let them know if it is.
A big test for Astralis on this T side. If they can convert this second round,
so
that'll be nice
faster.
to get another good start and a half.
Let me see. Nee, the replay sound is fine. It's just the game sound, I think, active. I'll wait a second.
A little bit of frustration for Snappy, but starting to think ahead of what the rest of these rounds are going to look like, how they want to play the CT side. Scout is out on Wrinkle.
I can't tell. I'm not acoustic.
Looking for a jump over the boxes.
Oh, that's left.
Yeah, if Wrinkle can get a couple of tags here, his pistols become a lot more deadly, soften up those opponents. Stare just clear close boxes, making sure no one's
Yo, you
around
scared
here.
me, bro. I was
No
so focused on the sound.
From NIP.
iPod Frog, thank you for the 10.
In
Jesus.
fact, in behind these smokes.
No, but this could be a really nice tag for Wrinkle if he's able to manage it. Soften him up for the Deagles, for the 5-7s.
Come on.
Hasn't seen anything clean yet, and now he's really boxed in.
Force buy on NIP.
He's under a lot of scrutiny at this
Winning
point.
the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up. Nice shot.
Ripped away by Stab. Good shot from Wrinkle. Sustains heavy damage though, and he'll retreat back all the way.
Yeah,
the forklift.
That's the problem, is even though you get that kill, now you're basically neutralized out of the round, and Astralis is going to know that. Let him sit in secret. Don't even have to attack into him. He's way far out of the action.
I think it's fixed.
Oh, nice shot from Kaspersky. That's going to be Hooksy down.
Don't you dare get another one. Nice.
Another one, but cleared out by Stair. Shush doing
2v2.
some work here for the Ninjas.
Why is this actually hella close?
It's a 2v2 all of a sudden, but both remaining NIP players are incredibly low, and they've got an AK, so we'll see what Wrinkle decides to do with this.
Might as well just go give it an attempt, especially if that 5-7 kill.
What, Jabby?
Now a one-on-one.
Yeah, Wrinkle.
He was 1 HP. Start taking some chip damage. Wrinkle 10 HP, but 1 headshot is just that. Nice.
The answer to that is no. As Stair stays composed to win out the 1v1.
Too close,
yeah, big time clutch. I think that was the clutch device got as well in the first half. Was winning a 1 versus 2 in the second round to make sure that they kind of converted and moved on with the economic advantage.
Snappy.
Happens again in the favor of Astralis. But NIP apply a lot of pressure there. Good work. In a low buy round, they'll be pleased with that, even in the loss. But now you have to sit back and save.
Poor round out for Astralis if they lose a force buy like that. Mentally breaking,
7-7.
Huge effects in terms of how the second half starts.
Full eco NIP now. This one should be free.
Now given the opportunity to take 3-0 start in both halves now. Will result in them reclaiming the lead of the map.
Deep smoke for windows, for lockers. Showing they want to wrap outside. Good kill from Magus dropping down.
Nice.
And it's going to be a lobby crunch in rebuttal from NIP as they lose outside part of the map.
It feels so weird seeing Jabby without Steven.
And even backing away from lobby as well.
What is Steven doing now?
Infested all over the map. That's a lovely shot with the Deagle. It didn't even look like he stopped.
Yeah, that just looked like he should have tried by. Magus gone happy about that, I'm sure, but it's not going to cause too many problems, at least for now.
Check.
Kaspersky, though. Let's see what he can do. Hooksy's coming close to the Mac 10. Kaspersky. Awkward angle here for Hooksy, but
nice.
Kaspersky needed the shot to land immediately. Couldn't be accurate enough.
He doesn't know that Wrinkle has passed. This could get awkward.
Got Wrinkle lying away, giving away his position, going for some awkward jump shots now. And here goes Astralis clearing out the upper bomb site, realizing there's a lot of pressure down low. I don't want to get involved in that, but here's the 5-7.
Shut your bitch ass up. 2v3. This was pistols.
As well. Wrinkle removed Hooksy, so all of a sudden it's NIP with a player advantage.
5-7 Soapy in close range.
Udrix is here. The Deagle.
2v2.
Shots, but not kills.
20 seconds to plant. Astralis, what do you do? What is Stur doing? He's not even thinking about planting. Hello. 10 seconds. Needs to pass. If he dies, GG. Nice.
He's just going to hold it for the final 10
Wrinkle,
seconds.
Molotov against the plant. Beautiful play. Stur has to get out of position. 4 seconds. Needs to plant now. Wrinkle goes for the die. Hello. Nice, Jabby. Oh my god.
Yabby saves the day.
But why is it so close?
Down to the final seconds of the round.
Yeah, that's a lot of panic going on in there for Astralis. Oh so well managed in the situation, though. You can't really come perfectly
really nice
when
try
rounds are
from
breaking
NIP,
down
bro.
in that fashion. NIP doing a really good job of not making any round easy for Astralis. And they've kept the money low in this 3-round run to start the second half. That's the important thing. Even without the wins, 4 kills in round 2, 3 kills in round 3, you set them up, Astralis, to be out of money as soon as you can win. And Wrinkle's got the op here in the first gun round. Playing very passive outside towards the single box of CT spawn.
Jabby.
A quiet opening from Astralis. Smoke wall is up outside.
Yo, Justy Saint with the 5, bro. Are we being for real right now?
Cross.
Come on, man. Hearts in the chat. Guys, last round should have not even been close. Now NIP has the crazy weapons.
There's the bomb crossing. There goes Hooksy. That's a big issue.
Mushy,
yeah,
thanks for the
now they have to cross back, and if they don't do it before those smokes fade, then they're in even more trouble. Wrinkle actually just put a huge wrinkle into this round.
Yeah, now Udrik's gonna have to drop on down. 55 seconds left. Wrinkle. Real problem, but that flash is effective. Device has been able to get the bomb back.
Yeah, but he can't cross back. I mean, this strat is just ruined. Now Astralis have to put together an entirely new game plan. It's been ruined by Wrinkle.
But we're good at that. We have Hooksy.
And they've only got 40 seconds to find the solution. Bomb is disconnected. And there
my
goes
gigs.
Magisk, and all the confusion of trying to figure out how to recover this, they're losing track of everything.
Yeah, 30 seconds on the clock.
Doesn't have time to wait.
Such limited time as well for Astralis to maneuver themselves into a bomb site. This feels really good for NIP here. As soon as the guns have come out, a problem for Astralis. Yabi starting to make his way to the ramp room, but eventually they've got to
this is a little
accelerate
bit very late, guys.
Snappy's already
2
rotated down.
defenders
with him.
B, 3 defenders A.
Yeah,
Wherever you go, it's chopped. 8 seconds. It needs to be flawless.
Here comes Udrex.
Device needs to find a safe spot to plant. 4 seconds.
On its feet. Time is the problem. Not enough of it. They can't plant.
Bro thinks he's LeBron James planting in 2
NIP
seconds.
will tie up the game again.
Damn, that's a lovely round from NIP. Who would have known that 1 kill from Wrinkle would have been the biggest impact in the round? I mean, just I'm assuming a mistake from Astralis of someone in that initial group who crosses towards Secret, forgetting to have the bomb, dropping it back towards spawn so that Snappy had to pick it up. Or, I mean, excuse me, Hooksy had to pick it up. But having to go back and recover that when you've used all your smokes already to cross 2 layers of smoke walls outside, that's just devastating. That's something that builds frustration as well, a mistake like that.
Bam.
And NIP keep 3 players on the board in a round win, so money starts to grow for the CT side. And Astralis, due to the damage taken in rounds 2 and rounds 3, they're going to have
Today's
to
the last
save.
day to vote on Streamer Awards.
Early time in the map to burn your final timeout.
I haven't shared the link or advertised it once.
Astralis can't pause the game any longer after this.
All right, here we go.
Oh, they witnessed what happened.
I mean, Loki, I was rejuicing a lot this year. I don't think I
pretty much everything went wrong.
should be the one winning, so
able to get any of the gun rounds going their way. So don't want to let that happen again. You mentioned the money problems for Astralis, the fact that NIP, even in those eco rounds, were able to keep things close. And the damage
take 9 Jumpy Deagle.
Astralis are at breaking point already. Concede this round.
Part-time streamer of the year? Yo, we need an award like that, please.
With everything they want.
I could go for back-to-back to back
in here. A Deagle for Yabi. Khalil for Magisk. Tough start here for Astralis once the guns have come out.
Yo, Mr. Too Trippy, bro. Thank you for the 5.
Wave of utility tossed out.
Thank you, boss man.
A deeper wall, though, that keeps vision out towards Big Garage, so Snappy's got to stay tucked in. Hasn't seen anything just yet. Jerks has
this round is crucial.
Without a whole lot of support. Most of this
NIP needs to lose, else they start building up hella economy.
More players to follow up.
And it will be really hard to come back on them. Nice Hooksy.
Tech 9.
Yeah, Hooksy getting the trade. Wrinkle once again.
Great readjustment.
Handles the close pressure. Yeah, Stare just peeks on him.
50 seconds.
58 seconds left. We go under a minute.
All right. Is Astralis scared to push into sites? How do we always get caught with fucking 8 seconds remaining?
Astralis haven't made their decision just yet. Throwing the smoke out
Stop
towards
waiting
Single
for so long.
They want the defense to
Since
believe
when
they're
is
going to be
Hooksy
crawling and walking
using blade
towards
strategies?
that lower bomb site, but readdressing elsewhere. Shush alone up
You're
in the
not
rafters.
Blade, bro. 30 seconds.
3 choke points to worry about. Not an easy position despite the advantage.
Shush will just fuck us in the ass. The round is over. Yeah. Device considers.
Shush waiting in the round. Just
Nice, oh my god.
Great work from Shush. That is beautiful stuff on the 3K.
Fake clear.
All down to timing. Device hadn't spotted it out, hadn't swung wide enough to clear that position. Lovely work from Shush in the multi-kill. All on his own as well. Astralis, if they could have cracked in, that would have been a very doable post plant, but Shush never lets him get the opportunity. Wow. Lovely transfer onto Device at the end as well.
Yeah.
And Snappy is fired up. He's been waiting for this opportunity as he helps build this young team of pieces all through 2025, and finally now getting the reward of that hard work.
Yeah, if you think about Snappy, obviously ending CSGO, had finally got a project, a team that was winning trophies. He won his first 2-1 trophy in Dallas, and then went on to lose that team and moved over to Falcons.
Old man still got it.
Yeah, and now he had some good performances in the group stages as well, Jason. We got to cast his train game. He had his first 1v3.
Was Snappy on Falcons?
He did.
He had a great rating. I mean, this is a player
My brain is fried right now.
obviously known for his fragile ability, but he's peaking at the right time of the year.
He was, right? Yeah,
I got a chance to talk to him on one of the media days. And
one of the questions that we
asked him, all the players, was, what's the one thing you love the most about Counter-Strike? And Snappy's answer was his favorite thing is when you get to the point where you feel like the team is actually coming together, like everyone's on the same page and everyone starts building instilling faith in each other, and everyone actually starts working together, and all the pieces are falling into place the way you planned it. And he kind of had a smile on his face and is like, it hasn't happened with this team yet. But you can tell he's starting to get that sense a little bit in these games that it is falling into place. That
Voxes that are tilted, and then we have a charm of a Vox.
No, look at a here at the major.
I'll tell you, that feeling is probably sweeter when it happens at a major, though, you know, so looking good for NIP all of a sudden. And the fact that it's going to feel great if you leave this game with a win on Nuke against Astralis, with both of the pistols going against you and both of the conversions as well. It's not like, you know, they came close to having a couple of those force buy wins, but they never actually got the break on them.
Yeah, if you actually close this one out, you're going to look back on it and be like, that's a really tough game with the way that we started each of the halves. For them to recover in that fashion, they running out of chances. 7-1 run in the first half on the T side to close it out.
Full by Astralis.
Now stringing two together on the defensive side of things.
If they lose back to no money, and this buy isn't even perfect. Galil on Jabi, Tech 9 device, trying to save a fun op.
Oh, there's a little bit of a benefit to Astralis. That's a really messed up smoke from Kaspersky. Bounces deep, kind of turns into.
If I was Astralis, I would try something fast.
To Astralis if they want to take advantage.
Try
of
blitz. Quick A rush.
Astralis
Catch them
lining
with
up
their pants
utility
down,
for the upper bomb site. We'll see if it's a pump fake
We've
to
been
draw
playing slow all
utility
game.
and then a re-exec later on, or if they're just going to go on the first wave.
Here we go, I explode. Missed Molotov. Grandiose, grandiose.
Towards the site, Shush again, continuing his very good map of Counter-Strike here. 18 kills to his name. Wrinkle didn't take that shot. Too quick for his own good, and the down though. The
just wanted to side on him.
Yabi's out of there, and Wrinkle just unstoppable at the moment. They're putting pressure on him, and this might be a little bit too much for Wrinkle having to worry about two angles.
He's got no other option.
Yeah, he has to just try and fight this, and somehow doing a good job. That's the bomb.
Nice.
And Wrinkle can't
Wait,
win it.
winnable.
Device and Madge is still fighting on. It's the legacy
Bomb
of
drop,
Astralis
Device out of
players in the
position.
clutch, but now it's just Device.
He won a 1v2 in the first half to keep Astralis winning. Now he's got to do it again. The op is on the ground.
No
if he wants it,
util.
he'll stick to the AK.
Yeah, Utrecht's waiting just around that corner. Device sees the shadow, but can't seize the chance. We've got
18
30
bullets.
seconds.
Has the bomb
He's
now.
trying to fake him out.
Bomb in his back. Shush just going to hunt him down, getting rid of his fellow Dane. And NIP, a crucial round victory, and it's starting to look like they're going to round out
Snappy knows they got it in the back.
Kaspersky was the number 2 rated
Bro's talking
player
with
from
confidence.
stage 1. Absolutely fantastic performance. We mentioned that has to continue, and he's done a great job, but it's Shush who's had the biggest jump up in his level from stage 1 now to this one isolated map. Incredible performance from him. He's done great work.
No
Wrinkle's starting to get fancy with the AWP, and Astralis starting to get really frustrated.
I mean, of course you will. You've had good starts in both halves. This is a map that you would
The new
love to
sound
go
is
to
crazy,
in the best
bro.
of one. And
It sounded like a
Astralis
dude
getting
screaming.
Their asses handed to them here in the second half from NIP.
Yeah, man, gun rounds have just been all ninjas.
Here we go. Device. Equal
Wrinkle
tags.
not able to drop Device. Device down on 7 HP to kick off this round, though.
I like how aggressive he's being, though, outside with the AWP. Trying to use that AWP
Dude,
to
is Wrinkle
provide
paid to
cover
winning?
for
Why
them
is
to
his
cross.
AWP leveled
Even
up?
with low health, he realizes he's got to be impactful with the AWP, so willing to take the risk with 7 HP to grab a deeper angle. Meanwhile, lobby is now controlled by the NIP defense. They know everything happening on the map, and they're going to start getting wrapped upon outside.
Yeah.
So Astralis has got to push forward.
Yeah, frustrating there for Yabi, I'm sure. It's going to be Snappy, another kill, this time through the smoke on Hooksy. Whether it was a smoke break, we'll never know, I guess, until that replay. But Wrinkle just hanging out in the locker room. Under a minute left, he's going to look to the garage and... Oh my god, great shot from Magisk. At least a little highlight there.
It's something, but not enough to open up the round. The real question is Device going to want to save this AWP? Ujerk's spotted out towards locker. The rifles are doing work.
It needs to be a Magisk
Device has been able to
masterclass.
keep a couple players pinned down and from re-peeking, but the pistols can't get anything done.
And
What a sequence from Kaspersky.
Yeah, that's great work. Just shutting them down as they come on through.
Astralis.
For the Ninjas.
Denmark's greatest.
They've got the win right here, right now.
Maybe losing to the stage 1 warrior NIP.
Remember, Astralis have no timeouts. They burned that third and final one really early on in this half.
Astralis all in on Counter-Strike.
Pause and give Hooksy a second thought.
Representing Denmark. NIP all in on crypto, and they're somehow winning.
From
Oh,
Yappy's
hell
got to be
no.
incredibly frustrating. Looks away as that push comes in. His CT
Let
side
that simmer.
aggression towards door was stopped. He ends up being on the receiving end of it as well. Well, we've got Snappy pushing up towards the red box outside.
Maybe sell Device for some GPUs.
Fight in the ramp room, going the way of Astralis. Device.
Nice.
Just Penetrating through that smoke, Udrex is going to go down. That's a huge opening now in the defense.
Yeah, I think in a situation like this, you just take it as well if you're Astralis. Don't even try and work the map. Don't slow things down and give yourselves a chance to get picked apart. Just take the advantage given to you. And already in that lower bomb site, this is the only thing that can open the round back up. If Snappy wants to continue fighting for this round, it is that flank presence that can do it. His teammates have already, it looks like, called the save. So from here, it should settle.
Shame time?
If Snappy gets one more, Wrinkle and Kaspersky are going to hustle
Snappy
back
gives
into
it a
the fray.
sniff. Yeah. Maybe some exits. Exits would be absolutely massive for NIP. Astralis can't die. Can't
Coming
do a
in
single
late for
person.
this?
Kaspersky may go in for red diffuse. Okay, Jebby may die to bomb. But he will for sure to Wrinkle.
Very successful.
Oh my God.
Holding it,
Oh my God.
Okay, we cut back. He scared me for a second, and he's
Nice
just
try.
going for it, but there's not enough time on that defuse.
Both teams trying a red
Hey, look,
diffuse.
Hooksy went for a ninja in the first half. Snappy's just getting him back. Both of them very close, but no cigar.
I looked up at the defuse. I'm like, Snappy, it's not quite enough time for that.
I know. I wonder how close that actually was at
It
the
might
end
have
of the
drawn
day.
some people back. You know, that's the other side of things, right? If they hear that defuse coming in, they panic, run back down into the bomb.
But look at the
side,
money.
everyone goes up with the
NIP
bomb,
is
but-
rich.
All right, well, second
Who
time
picked
out
Nuke?
taken
Nobody
from
picked
NIP
it.
to talk
BO1.
things over. Exist, plenty of experience at the majors himself, part of the legendary NIP 87-0 lineup back in the early days
After
of
this
CSGO.
map ends, Faze
Now
is playing
coaching his
against
former
Quem.
organization. Taking a timeout just to get everyone calmed down, knowing there's still 3 more opportunities to close out this map, and there's no cause for panic just yet. I think the biggest concern that NIP is going to have in the conversation in the back of their minds, especially Snappy, is how they use their economy. When they start getting close to a breaking point at this stage in the game, you want to maximize the number of buy rounds that you have. So how do you manage that money
He was
down
one
the
of the
stretch
players that I
to make sure that you give yourself the most chances to close out
that I
the
signed
map.
for the Shanghai Major
Have another buy behind this if they were to lose.
on Drillas. We were together in China for what? For like a week.
But you definitely don't want to
Doing
go
all
into that
types of
last
shit.
round of the half, your last chance to win the
Playing
map
some
with only
Counter-Strike.
pistols.
Wearing way too short shorts. I need my boy to win.
So timeout comes to a close, 12-9 for NIP, round 22. Full
Here we
buys
go.
for both squads. Op is out for Wrinkle and Device.
Damn, bro. Loki missed that time, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The wall outside constructed, and Astralis going to be moving beyond those smokes all the way down towards Secret. Bomb in the back of Magisk. So some space taking quite quickly here for Astralis. Decisive in terms of the idea, but then the reaction to losing outside and to possibly losing Secret is NIP getting aggressive into
Interesting
lobby,
boost.
and Kaspersky's already on the T-roof.
Yeah, but I don't think he has any real motivation to be super aggressive on this kind of a flank. You
Astralis.
don't want to give up the advantage by trying to go for the uppercut.
One mistake
right
and
out
it's
of the
over.
gate.
3v5.
Kaspersky's got another. Oh,
The big
this
Danes
round
are in
is-
trouble.
feels
Device may
tough,
get
but
cooked as well.
Snappy,
Never mind.
he's the
Great setup,
overeager
but why
one.
are
The
two looking at the
IGL
same angle?
Maybe extending too far into the open, and he's giving Astralis a potential
Such
door
little
back
map
in.
presence. We're all outside. NIP knows
See if
2 are outside
Kaspersky
for
can do
sure.
anything on this flank if he can catch Device, but he's got the read. Device looks back, but not ready, not fully. Kaspersky with a
It's
surprise attack on Device, and now Astralis realize they've been crunched, they've been flanked, and now spotted. Really important
2v3
right
to
there
stay
from
alive on
Magisk.
this map. Oh, sorry,
I mean,
in this
look, I know
game.
they still got the advantage. And I know NIP's still likely to win this round, but those kills, those
35
deaths taken
seconds.
by
Once
Snappy
again,
and
time is becoming a
Kaspersky
problem.
Didn't need to be that aggressive. This could
If you
still
throw
be
the
just a
utility at
5-on-3
30
where you
seconds,
control everything. Could be
NIP
a
for
5
sure
or a
knows
4-on-2
most likely you
even.
can only go A.
I'm just going to step through
You
this
want to go lower,
smoke
too many
as time
angles,
runs low.
not enough
Use the
time.
play to get the important kill outside. Let's see if he can continue that
2
impact
defenders
here.
close
Magisk.
by.
20 seconds on the clock. Now arriving
Shash
at the
doesn't
bomb
have a
site.
molo.
Shush looks away. Magisk cleared the hut.
Yeah.
He's going to hear the steps now. Shush.
Here we go.
Are they going to be ready for him
Still
to be
not
so
checking.
close to have this surprise on
Oh
the
my God.
Magisk again?
2v2.
The impact he is having is certainly being felt.
Ujox
And
1v2 has a
Ujox
Molotov,
to try
has a
and win
kit.
this out. NIP had all
3
the
HP.
advantages, but Astralis still pull it back.
And that's why you don't make those plays. That's why you don't go for too much. Snappy getting taken
the
down
crowd
for
out
free,
Astralis
trying to be
ultras.
aggressive outside, but Kaspersky keeping up the fight after making it a 4-on-2. It's so unnecessary, and at this level, those mistakes will be punished.
To the stars! We're going to
Astralis
the
have given
stars!
themselves and kept themselves alive, chewing away at the money on the NIP defensive side of things. And this is a sequence of errors from NIP that are going to flush a new surge of energy through Astralis. Just 2 rounds back now.
Here we go.
Sense of the NIP player trying to force this close. end up having the opposite effect. Overtime, a possibility. Astralis trying to shatter NIP's money.
What's that smoke? Oh, interesting smokes. Yeah, they smoked off heaven. Twice.
These are inexperienced players on the Ninja squad. Let's see if they can compose themselves to close. It's Wrinkle coming through with Yabby. An opening kill for NIP. Information spotted on Star as well. They know he's just run down Secret.
And that's going to give the timing over to Kaspersky to drop into its vents. Huge fight right here.
Oh,
nice!
God, he goes into the open. He offers himself up in Star with an important headshot again. Here's the steps of Snappy dropping down the vent. You can hear this rotation. It's heavy.
Nice!
From NIP. And it kills gets caught when Nate's busy.
3v2, beautiful team play. 2v2 now, 09. Wrinkle only on the USPS, picks up an AK.
Keep his team in position
40 seconds.
Regulation.
Plant not getting united. Ujak's getting in. Makes noise.
Can they force this to 11 rounds for Astralis? Match is going
has to be careful with utility.
Smoke is cleared, and so is
Hooksy in a 1v2 clutch to stay alive.
Coming back in from the double doors. There's no one on that defuse. Hooksy's down though by Wrinkle.
NIP beats Astralis.
Come in from stage 1.
That is crazy.
With a win against Astralis. The return to the majors for Astralis. Their first map is a loss. And Dust 2. What a map to kick things off.
It's always exciting playing the game of which phase
you're cheap for Faze, go ahead. Not me today, though.
We're going to find out right now about stage 2.
I mean, today, yes. Second game, I need them to win.
Barely
There's one team that's above for me.
Probably shouldn't have made it through.
And that's
but Faze is here nonetheless.
Passion UA with Quem. Lock in.
Passion UA.
Come on, boys. Let's do the unthinkable, bro.
Going to be defending
Let's do the
against it
unthinkable.
Up on the railing at car. Out towards long A. Halzurk going to miss the shots initially, but here comes the pressure. Brokey finds one.
Pistol rounds are the most chopped thing for us. Nice, JT.
Brokey and Jacob coming out on top. Frozen's found himself a follow-up kill, and Phaser now into a 4v2 with that bomb
Don't lose confidence. First round of the major was a little bit chopped.
Can pull this one off.
But we know that our pistols are bad. That's fine. We fucked them in gun rounds.
Down in CT spawn. Nick's only at short now. With Faze having 2 players out long, broken
you were trolling so hard at stage 1.
Impossible to imagine.
Please do that again, just right now.
To this, but then he opens up that possibility and makes us live in
Chicken
that with a double on the Joe
1v2 for Nicky Z. 1v2 for Nicky Z.
Should silence any chances.
Through the wall.
This 1v1. Nick's
double
has got to fight for it.
He's against Twister. Ice Cold Twister doesn't have a tendency to let us
He's got the headshot, but he's not got the time.
Did he not have time?
Great shooting from Nyx and Grim, but Faze will win the pistol.
Yeah, at least there's that to hang your hat on as you got a couple
pistols apparently are so chopped
in the round. Otherwise,
and we just had a really close one against Faze.
That's a very aggressive, fast pistol round. Not a whole lot of thinking going into it. Just smoke off the different positions, block lines of sight, hustle up catwalk, and applying pressure to 2 points at the exact same time. Nice split from Faze to get themselves the pistol.
Do we force by after getting all of these kills?
Start.
It's hey, chill.
Alright, here we go. 2
MP9s, Giga Scout, and M4.
It's cool seeing this Passion UA. I'm excited. One of the early glimpses of what Kvem is going to look like in this team.
Come on, bro.
Adding Ukrainian into the roster and seeing what he's going to be able to do for them. Someone we haven't seen in the professional scene all that much. So some potential there that Passion sees in the player.
We only have Quem positioned on B. We're gambling towards A.
All this utility and all this presence.
Let's hope that Kerrigan doesn't figure this one out.
Making it very well known that they have position on short, that they want to actually defend the Xbox jump up. They want to deny access
60
to
seconds
short.
on the clock. And it looks like they're heading into bomb site B.
Back away into the upper tunnels, and it looks like they're going to try and attack away from the
Nicky Z rotating over. That's good. Would have been too much for one person.
Well,
Kvem MP9. Loki needs 1, 2 would be good.
Bit of pressure coming his way.
Nice.
Distracts instead of his teammates, but that's all it is. They don't do anything.
Schade.
Kvem only gets the 1 kill. Faze
nice try.
their way through this Passion UA defense.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds.
That's going to be its 2nd round in a row.
Bro,
here for
I love
Faze.
this team.
Yeah, not a whole lot of resistance.
Halzurk, Grim, JT, Kvem.
Weapons in position to do some damage.
Nicky Z, I don't know, but he looks like a chill guy.
Switch, but Nyx can't get anything done with the M4. So a scout to be saved by Halzurk. And then we'll head into that 3rd round. But FaZe have opened this up at a blistering pace, right? I mean, fast, aggressive rounds.
My check.
Very convincing rounds.
Perhaps that's where they can use their advantage coming in from stage 1. Maui was having his opinion on that, and the fact that they warmed up on the stage. He used the example that
fake
other
Faze
teams
fan, you're shut.
Stage
Nah.
Y'all
actually disgusting as hell, bro.
What do you think about that,
This
Jason?
is the one team where I don't cheer for Faze. The one team, bro.
He's mentioned it well.
Because the brother is on the team.
You know, back in Austin, where he felt like he had the time to warm up, and he felt like they were hitting stronger than the stage 2 teams that come in. Now he's on, you know, he's very much kind of said exactly what we always talk about, is that stage 2 team playing their first game
Technical
sometimes
timeout.
is a little bit shaky. Getting acclimated to the climate you're playing in after a team has already been here for a week. And that's just one of the obstacles that Passion is going to have to overcome. The old complexity core mixed in here. Grim,
Don't call yourself
Paulzork,
a Faze
and
fan. I'm a
JT
bigger
moving
Faze fan
over
than
to
you,
join
little
up
bitch.
with their old coach in
Oh,
TC.
hell no.
And then picking up some
Little bro,
young
back the
potential
wrong
talent
horse.
players. Nix
All right,
from North
bro.
America, Kevem
Oh,
from
hell
Ukraine.
no, bro. Oh, hell no. I literally never cheer against Faze. Ever.
And we'll see if this little Passion project can all come together at a right
Here we
time.
go.
It was a surprise move for sure. Passion UA going ahead and picking this complexity score.
It was a very odd one, wasn't it?
Yeah, didn't see it coming.
Okay,
Here we go.
Tyloo sticker.
Why
Passion
Tyloo sticker? Why?
We got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, we're going to have
Flowers all over
Tyloo
the
a little bit
place.
later, aren't we? So that'll be interesting to see how it goes
Here
down
we go.
for them. But
Scout
for
Hellzerk
Hellzerk,
and some upgraded
5.7s.
pistols.
Seagulls, always a chance to do some damage in a round like this if you're Passion UA. Be intrigued to see how FaZe decide to play once the guns come out, whether or not they keep up this bulldozing pace.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, despite the difficulties in stage 1 for FaZe, you have Twist and Frozen
Don't die.
popping
Nice.
off and having really
Oh,
good games
wow.
and maintaining their form. Seems like the struggles
Got
of
it.
FaZe kind of helping elsewhere, whether individual or how they play as a team. But having Frozen and Twist at least reliably and consistently
Hellzerk,
performing
one of the
for
best
you is
scouts.
gonna
I'm not
fill
even
you with
kidding. Brokey
confidence,
minus
even if
50.
you're not playing your best game. Those two guys can elevate you to a point where you can win games
Nice,
that you're
Glenn.
not playing well.
3v4 man down. Oh!
Shots here from the 5 seconds.
Scheiße.
Going to go down to Brokey, who
2v3.
waits in behind the Xbox.
Sadly, only still a scout in the deagle. No
Also doing
rifles
what he can
retrieved.
here from the window, and
Needed
he's
a
gone,
headshot,
so
that's
that'll
it,
be the
Peter.
round here for FaZe.
Brokey ready to cut off the rotation.
Conversations and, you know, a lot of criticism.
Nothing
for
Grim
good
can
reason.
do.
He's had a very tough month.
Well, sat out and benched for the Austin Major, came back in and seemed to have some good resurgent form. But yeah, it has stage 1 for him was very difficult getting back into things and didn't have the impact and the level of impact that we're used to seeing out of him. So
Shit.
yeah, him and Kerrigan
Is
struggling
13
a
on the
little
line?
bit,
No,
Jacob as
no,
well.
if-
I mean, just getting into the swing of things. But
If
that's
my
what
boy
it's
gets 13 out,
yeah, it's
and I have to give away
almost like the
3K
Jacob
right
one is
now,
like inexperience, obviously.
I will cry.
But also, what a tough task kind of replacing Rain and having to fill into that position of a longtime team member. So we'll see if any of those guys, any of those 3 players, Brokey, Kerrigan, and Jacob, can step
Is
it
this
up
what
in
happens
stage
when you
2
cheer
and have
against
a
FaZe? Like,
performance
then they
that
just
Yeah.
dominate?
helps
What
FaZe
is
have an
this?
easier time of things.
It's not like, you know,
Full
they had
buy
a performance
on
in stage 1
PUA.
that they get through easily, then they have some confidence going into stage 2. They probably their confidence got shaken even further.
Nice,
Because
Kvem!
the
Nice!
absolutely destroyed
Come on!
by Kvem.
Nice,
Got himself
JT!
a double kill.
4v2.
JT also finishing
Nicky
off the
Z.
damage that Kvem had.
JT in the heavens.
output.
Beautiful.
And that's the round done. FaZe try and get into the B bomb site. They just don't break through at all.
That's how
Yeah,
we
I'm
play.
wondering what happened that was not smoked off whatsoever. Maybe went a
Fuck
little bit
that
early,
giveaway,
but Kvem
bro.
getting 2 of the clean fights out towards as they
have
exit.
to borrow-
I don't even have any idea from FaZe.
I
Trying
shouldn't
to hit
let
like a nice
Kvem
timing pop
skins
into
off.
the B bomb site, make that a sore spot.
I'm scared
But
of
one
jinxing
smoke
or
would
something.
have
I
been
don't
nice.
know.
It's just if you throw that smoke, you kind of give away the game. And instead, on the other side of things, it looks silly as they come through the smoke one by one to their death.
Oh, gosh. Not attack. Pistol on twists. 2 Galils. Orb on Brokey. If we win this round, we have great fucking economy. Hellzerk in middle with Orb.
You know, Hellzerk,
Hellzerk.
the cat, can send that grenade in a little bit lower, and Frozen dodges the brunt of the damage. All right, clearing out the short corner as well with the Molotov, sending Jacob forward with the flash in behind it. Hellzerk pinned.
Oh!
Even blinded, still hits that shot, and it's a great opening kill here for Passion UA.
5v4.
And he wants to
Grim
stay
on the-
to help his teammate out
good.
with Grim. There's a little bit
Making
more of
it
a range
fucking
fight
clap.
with that AUG, and it's 2 kills early for Passion UA.
And yeah, I know this feels like a big underdog endeavor from Passion, but you know, if you get Grim
Don't
popping
jinx
off
it,
and
bruh.
having some good rounds, if
Yo,
you get
this piece
Hellzerk's
of-
op landing some shots, you're going to
This
see some of the
caster, bro,
strengths
like what?
in this team.
Bro saying 3-1 and says
That can help
underdog
them
story. Like,
overcome
bro,
FaZe.
like, what are you trying to
Brokey.
jinx it?
Dropping smoke left mid. Nix is creeping up close towards middle
4v3.
as well. A trap set up between him and JT, but FaZe decide not to challenge anything. They back off.
We have Hellzerk on site. With an AWP.
And Grim is looking for any timing to push and wrap around from the long cave. I'd imagine it'd be
30
coming in any
seconds.
moment. 30 seconds left on the clock. Hulls are just holding the op angle up towards short. Faze don't yet look like they've made a decision of where they want to attack, but I feel like short is really the only option at this point.
What is Faze
Or
cooking?
safe.
Faze coming in from middle to B. Nice Grim, beautiful fucking flank. I need one more. Nice try. 2v2, 2v2. Why is it so close? 10 seconds. Time is running low though. Round relies on Nicky Z.
Reopens the conversation here with 10 seconds left. It's Nick's going out of the window.
Frozen 1 HP, 5 seconds. Frozen needs to plant and kill. No chance to do both. Choose one.
Going for the kill instead, and just not going to win that round. Not enough time.
Nicky Z reminds me of someone. Who does he look like,
Faze
chat?
got stalled out for a little extended period of time on Xbox.
It's laying on my tongue. I don't know what to say.
They wanted to go. Grim did time that flank, that wraparound from the long cave pretty well. Probably could have gotten a double if he was a bit more patient, but it's all good. Nice job from Hulzerk on the opening kill. Nick's playing this very smart, understanding
looks
the
like
amount of
someone
time left on the clock, making Frozen try and plant in an impossible situation. As Passion starts to claw back into this, and they've got Faze on just pistols.
Smuya mixed with Jimbo. Yeah, check. Maybe it's their son.
And the Deagle's out at the moment here. And let's
Guys!
see Hulzerk again. Another great shot, the AWP. Be a bit of a shooting gallery for him.
Wait,
up
it's
in
equal,
middle.
it's equal. Nice Quem, Kobe.
Kvem's grenade taking Brokey down.
Yo.
Nice and
I
easy
wish I
here
could
for
take a timer
Passion
right
away.
now.
I mean, we talk about some of the teams that Faze have lost
Come on,
to over the
man.
recent months, and
Come
in
on,
stage one, and who they were pushing the brink by. I mean, these teams are definitely weaker than Passion UA. You know, you could arguably say so. And you know, you look at.
I mean, you wouldn't even have to
Just
argue
a timer
that
to
hard.
tell
One of
him,
the teams they
guys,
lost to is
this is
NRG with the
fantastic.
stand-in,
Right.
you know?
So there you go, the best of one. So I mean, looking at Passion UA, it's like this is
this Nicky Z guy.
Absolutely good defeat Faze today.
Yeah,
Let's
but, you know,
fucking
I'll say
go.
this about Passion. I don't think they're like any kind of crazy. I don't. You know, they're gonna have a tough time, I think, qualifying through stage 2. But they are a team with the players that they have. That on the right day, this can be a very deadly team, and especially best of ones can be a tough team to beat. As I mentioned, if you have like Grim having a great game, if you have Hulzerk's shots landing, you have the players in here to turn this.
We got this.
And also, we've seen
score.
teams be able to get the upper hand on Faze
Feeling
throughout stage
uncomfortable.
1 as well. Red Canids felt like they probably should have eliminated Faze before they even got to the last game.
Helzerk.
Even in the last one.
Kerrigan is 1 and 5, doing it the old-fashioned way after 32 years.
Sigh of relief at the end.
Grim still on the Auge.
Yeah, good start from Faze. It's just been fizzled out immediately here. Back to rifles though. Everybody on an AK-47. They can have a pack of 3 players making their way through top middle. Kerrigan's gonna eat the brunt of that damage. Another one coming in. He's down to 28 HP and he hasn't even seen anyone yet.
I'm sorry, Kerrigan, bro.
Well, Kvem wants
Any
to
other game, I'm cheering for you again. Any other game, bro.
Good shot from Jacob.
Just not against
Hulzerk steps right into the shot. Op doesn't even have a chance to fire.
4v5.
Middle of the map is cracked
Kvem
wide
and
open.
Nicky Z on B. Rest of the Passion UA rows on A. We're playing it safe.
Opening kill and slowing down with a minute left. Just going to make sure that they progress up through Cat.
Nicky Z looks like Lake a
Grim and
little bit.
J2 have the pressure.
That's it.
Because they don't have long control either. So these guys have to be aggressive on short, which
no,
makes them susceptible to the
nice
flash
glimpse.
Yeah, great layers of flash as well. There's a secondary flash.
Nicky Z, Nicky Z.
Just moving out of position, but
nice refrag. 2v2.
On the CT
Grim on the Auge on long. Grim on the Auge. Here's the footsteps. Nice, beautiful crossfire. Kvem in a 1v1. Kvem in a 1v1 against Brokey. Oh my god, these are both my boys. Scheiße. Kvem, Brokey, Kvem, Brokey, Kvem, Brokey, Kvem,
all the way down to the mid doors here. Kvem sending shots back, Brokey gets away.
20 seconds.
Plant now and get this into a
Kvem maybe going for Kigli, I don't know. Kvem has a nade. Nade not connecting. Brokey repositioning. Oh, Kvem now knows who has the better aim.
Lifted up against Kvem at the mid.
9!
Brokey's going to come out on top. No issue for him in the clutch.
Nice try, brother. Nice try.
Close for Faze.
Yeah, Kvem
Scheiße, I can't take time out, bro. I wish I could.
Aggressive philosophy in that 1 versus 1. Ran the whole way up, sold his position with utility. He was able to get an early advantage of spotting out Brokey's position, but from there, Brokey just knows where the next follow-up fight is going to be.
My God.
Nice and easy for a pre-aim. Teaches the Rook a lesson, and Faze maintained that lead, 4-3.
Do not tilt. He's 1-to-1 like Smuya.
I'll tell you what, though, for a young player, for a major rookie, I like what I'm seeing out of Kvem in terms of his fight selection. Like, he's not shying away. You saw that double kill at the B bomb site earlier. He's just standing and fighting in the open. He's not afraid to challenge and duel. So at least that rookie has no fear. First time out by Faze. They talk things over, wanting to build this 1-round win into a streak here on the T side of Dust 2.
Hey, you know you got Faze bruised. You know they're on weaker weapons already from the get-go.
Why is Onen cheering against Faze all the time? Do I need to explain every 5 minutes, bro? I made a team for the Shanghai Major. Quem was part of that team.
Again.
We were chilling together in China, eating breakfast, eating dinner, spending all day, all fucking week, playing games together, trying to make it to the major. We didn't do it. Now Quem made it. Got signed after that project.
Nobody's home.
By Passion UA.
No one is home, not even
now
close.
he's at the major. And I'm not going to be cheering against any of the Drillers guys, ever.
That the B-bomb site's empty.
This might
they
be
could
one
be
of those,
playing against.
If he doesn't get this kill, this might be one of those.
They're playing against my other favorite team ever, against Faze. This is the one time where I don't got them.
Smoke's broken open.
Bomb didn't even make it, Jason, either. It's all the way back, and all of a sudden, all this work from Passion UA has been unraveled.
All right, so Kerrigan is just warming up.
There's 2 on the Mac 10. He's done very well to keep his team in this fight.
3-on-3 retake, not an easy task, but Grim beautiful cut off.
And that bomb finally
broken Jacob on the clutch. I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to jinx it.
Still not an easy
not the best
retake.
clutch.
There's no utility, and there's only 1 kit on Kvem. So watch where he goes down outside the B bomb site at the moment. Nyx as well, low HP. So
how do we retake this? We have no utility. Actually, Kvem has a smoke, but no flash. We would do anything for flash right now. Maybe timeout actually. Scheiße.
Smoke's fading at the door. Smoke's still up in tunnels. Steps being heard. It's a great kill here for Broky.
No!
Jacob on the
1v2 for
Kvem.
Kvem.
And Kvem is like 1v2. This time to try and step up with a clutch. He dives down.
You got this, please.
He's gone for
nice try, nice try.
Jacob against Kvem, and Jacob comes out on top.
Calm down, it's okay.
Put in early on in this match. This time it's Jacob who teaches him a lesson. That's really fine shooting to snap back towards
everybody
Grim. He was
in.
aware of the potential the whole
Maybe
time.
Take a time on
TC.
Timing
and being ready for the timing is so difficult. A beautiful adjustment.
The interesting part is how we got to this clutch.
The rest of the team didn't do anything, bro. Like, why is he left in the 1v2?
Opening kills as they're coming into
3v2 retake, boys. We need to lock in. We need to lock in, bro.
You push into Kerrigan and lower, he gets 2 on the Mac 10.
A little bit too overeager. I think they're trying to set up that flank with aggression very, very quickly. Push
at the same time when we got it.
Wind. You could have played that a little bit slower so you can find Kerrigan. You have to know
nice
there's
time
a
out by
likely
TC.
lurker over in mid at some point. I think they're trying to get there quick because they have Grim flanking from T-spawn as well, so they're hustling to find that timing, and the round just falls apart. 5-on-3 for Passion UA turns into a round-winning clutch from Jacob on Faze. And that's a broken economy now for the CT side.
Oh, wow. Why the...
A disaster in the middle of this half. 5-3 in Faze with money control.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
Oh, Kvem, he's still going to have a rifle. Everybody else having to take a hit. It's just pistols.
Hero M4.
That one rifle
rest pistols.
Faze clan
lock in, Habibi.
6-3 being the most likely outcome of round 9. These 5-7s can always cause problems.
Come on.
Especially when
I want to see 3 kills at least. Nice.
Nice. On the first is JT
4v3. Give me one more. 3-on-3 now. Twister defending all the rifles and the bomb.
Now the question becomes: is
there's 2 there right now that we can isolate
and just kind of disappear from the middle of the
map? We have 2
map.
rifles picked up.
Damage. You've made it an awkward round,
but it is still awkward. We have no Kevlar, no vests on the remaining players.
Because Faze is going to be very, very much on high alert now that this push has been spotted and done damage. So the round resets.
Mods.
And it's up to Passion really to find information on the map. 2 players at the B bomb site. Nyx is going to be playing all on his own with 100 HP in the M4.
Twister's low, Broky is low. Winnable.
At some point, JT and Hulzerk are going to have to move to go find information, especially JT with 22 HP and just a pistol. That's the sacrificial lamb. Have him move around the map to let you know what's coming.
Bro.
Yeah, they get by
seconds
Nyx without being spotted, so they're out through the mid doors. 35 seconds, Hulzerk moves down the ramp, and just as it does so, I mean, Twist is ready to catch him.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate communication. Nyx was so pushed up on Catwalk, I think he might have just said nobody's in middle, and you know, that might have just been a play where you think it's just clear and you just wander right into 3 players. Good shot from Twist, a nice one from Frozen as well. And all the danger subsides. 6-3 for Faze.
Yeah, it's okay, it was equal 1 hero M4.
Inside the middle for Passion UA, and
we made it close, come on.
AK upgrade here for Nyx, he doesn't find it. It's towards top mid.
That could have gone either way.
M4 instead. So it was the most likely outcome of 6-3. Passion UA just made a little bit scary at a point. We'll get their buyback eventually around that corner.
Hey, Budapest, it's great seeing you guys today. Thanks everyone for showing up stage 2 of the major. I want to get a sense of how many of you have faith in Faze. Is Faze making it through stage 2?
Is he?
Okay, none of you have faith. That was quiet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's a guy in a Carrigan jersey. I'll say he's
got
probably
faith.
believing in it. Yeah,
Tons of it.
not giving up on Carrigan.
Budapest, how are we doing?
Yeah, it's a good turnout here for stage 2. It's only the start of the day as well. Plenty of action still to come as the BO1s have returned, Jason.
Scheiße.
Another go at those.
And all the exciting things they bring.
Yeah, they do. We had some weird results. Over
Best
on
performances.
stage 1 and in stage 2 we get some of the
Here
same.
we go, bro. Lock in.
Well, we got Brokey back in the AWP. The sniper charging for the opener up towards
That's
top.
attack, not a
Short,
kill.
And JT gets away with his life.
Yeah, Halzerk doesn't have the op as well. That's been
Twister
a mainstay
6
of
and
the
7,
Passion
guys.
CT defense. This time Halzerk can't manage it. Not enough money quite yet due to that reset. So Jacob's going to get short control largely for free. Some defensive presence there early on the jump for information, but now everybody's backed off. And Jacob might be willing to challenge this. With Passion in the money situation they're at, missing a few nades, some early pressure wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you can bait that utility out early, because there's not a whole lot to follow it up from the defense.
Is our T-side better? We need this round right now. If we don't win this round, it's maybe chopped. Because as well, confidence is fading, you know, like... Come on, this is the round we need, bro. This is the round we need.
Passion guessing of where they want to move. Smoke is
And
up
it's
on
anyone's
short.
this game, bro, at 6-4.
Frozen maintaining some presence towards the B bomb site, acting like he wants to set up and execute later on. Re-smoked here at 44 seconds.
Naughty re-smoke. What is
Carrigan
Carrigan cooking?
limited time already for Faze.
Could it be a mid to B?
Yikes.
There's a
Yeah, that hasn't gone anything close to where they wanted it to
That's
go.
a Faze
The
smoke.
problem is, if they're shaping up for
Faze,
a
are
B
you
split, look at the
tweaking?
setup here for Passion UA. You've got JT down in CT. Kvem has actually just been severed off.
JT?
With that utility.
Kvem! Ah! What?
Thought he got that kill. That's why he transferred off. But Carrigan
His weapon is defective.
And Faze have the player
4v5, 10 seconds. Time running low, though. No, Nicky Z.
They've got to get it back right now, Faze. They've got to start planting, and they will. So, bomb secured, and that should be the round now as Passion UA begin to back away.
That was actually so
It's a
close.
nice shot, but I don't think it's going to make you go for it. You have no kits, you got no utility, very low likely retake. So Passion, once again, is just going to have to back off and let Faze get up to 7. Nice little mid to B split with the left smoke. You're usually expecting that smoke in CT spawn. I think Kvem caught off guard by them coming through the smoke instead of wrapping around it. Lovely opening kill, and then it leaves Nyx all on his lonesome. And Passion really starting to get worked. Faze building up into critical mass on this T-side Dust 2, and it's looking like they won't be stopped.
Now we wonder, would they just keep up this faster pace? It seemed like the early game plan was certainly simple, fast rounds, hit that beat bomb side, come out long, but showing their ability to run the clock down to the final few seconds that definitely had its risks. The bomb goes down out the window, you've got limited time left, and
No, hey!
It's all good at the end of the day. All right, so what is Passion's response? Second timeout burned from the CT side as they talk things over. Still don't have money for that AWP, which would be something that Halzerk wants to have to keep some information, maybe thin things out. The last time Passion tried any kind of an aggressive play was, 5 players essentially towards middle. And that's when Faze just broke into the B bomb site instead. So I don't know how motivated they'll be for an aggressive stance. But at the moment, Faze is getting everything they wanted.
Don't remind me, man.
Apply some pressure.
How many match points was it? No, I don't want to know. 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 I don't want to know.
Solution on the fly.
5. Oh my.
Brokey's waiting for that lower tunnels push. Not necessarily challenging towards middle. Does prevent the information from being gathered by Kvem.
Come on. Lock in. We just burned a timeout.
Jacob tossing out the short
if
utility.
we don't win this round,
Carrigan will come and join him eventually through top mid once that smoke is deployed.
it may be officially cooked. For this BO1. Again, they all played twice today.
Passion UA sending nades out short with no one home from Faze.
Lock in. It's anyone's this game, bro. Counter-Strike is
you
can come back at all times. You have no obligation to be the same person that you've been 5 minutes ago.
They might be able to actually take advantage of this. Brokey's going to peek with the op. Grim's in transition.
I need to tell the team.
He's gone down. Perfect.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Not so perfect on the
4v5.
nades though, Brokey, but Absolutely happy with the kill he's got on Grim. It's created a big opening in the defense.
Yeah, that's a really bad rotation and movement from Grim. But now the problem is you don't have control of short, you don't have control of long, so where's the defense supposed to stand?
Nice!
Well, Nick's fighting back as Jacob and Frozen both going down. We got a 3v3.
Nicky Z, JT, and Hellzog.
Smoke goes down on the cross. JT swinging up into the bomb site. Trying to get there in time.
JT!
Is taking Hulzerk out and Twist has to
1v3 Nicky Z.
No issue here.
1v3, he's 10-5, quickly!
Jumping
30
shot
seconds.
On the
If you
Twist.
1v3 Faze, you're him.
You gotta love that little bit of style, but he's out of bullets now. Going to the
Carrigan is
USP,
1 HP.
doing everything he
Oh!
can after the sky.
Bomb drop into his hands, that's absolutely insane!
This
20
time.
seconds, Carrigan,
Nix is
mastermind,
over
how do you
the
figure
ace.
this one out?
Up
19
against
HP, nothing
Carrigan,
else.
Who's on 19 HP. This would be
Nicky
a
Z,
stylish...
and for second, 1 has to 1v3!
He's exactly what passion
What is that clutch?
required.
What is that
What
clutch?
an incredible round from Nix.
A
When it all
quickly
seemed
jumping
falling
kill
apart,
on
the double
sight
kill in middle felt
on
like
the
it was
planter.
too little, too late. But
Into a
beautiful
second room with
fight
the
inside
Oosp.
the bomb site.
Bomb
Heroic
dropping
efforts
down
jumping
into his
up to
hands.
stop the
Immediate
plant.
reaction. Plays
Brokey
it
gives him
safe.
the peak he wanted.
Wow.
Man, that's a miraculous round for Nix.
Nix.
Absolutely necessary considering they didn't have a strategic answer to what FaZe was doing. It had to be individual, but now the heroes brought down to 7 right at the start of the next round.
That was insane. Scheiße, and he starts this round with 7 HP. That's not a good sign. Could be a good sign. Ronaldo HP. Hold up. Quem. Oh!
We got Kvem to drop Jacob.
Payback.
Back again here, Brokey for the peak, and Brokey with the kill, so not bad at all again from Brokey, finding some impact for this AWP.
It's the exact kill he just got on Grim in the previous round as well, right? It's the same kind. It's holding the angle. That player is going to rotate right into your crosshair. So lovely all port from Brokey in these past 2 rounds.
Minute remaining.
Double doors smoked off, denial of information. Grim once
this could
again
get
in a position
awkward.
to find a timing
This
for
could
the
get
flank,
really, really
but he's got to
awkward.
wait until his teammates are calling that FaZe is committed elsewhere.
Grim may start
Twist
pushing
has
and
the
Twister
bomb,
will get
so he's
free
gonna
kill.
have to leave at some point, but Grim is going to give it.
Oh!
But so wins the fun.
Twist starts trolling!
I don't know how that's happened, but
On a Saturday
Twist is gonna
afternoon,
be
that's bomb
frustrated,
down.
and this is going to burn so much time off the clock as Frozen has to fall back to recover the bomb, and he's got to be extra cautious because Grim just killed his teammate.
That's a tag, not a kill. No, actually, it's a miss. He was 7 HP. So 30 seconds. Frozen picked up the bomb. But now we have a defense here. Wow, what a peek!
This time catching Frozen.
Grim, Alter.
is just wrecking them. He may have been the
Refract,
front in the last
refract.
round getting caught, but this time with impact. And that second layer of defense is just too much for
My.
FaZe to handle. And that bomb is down with not enough time to go
1v3
and
for
get it here
Brokey on 1
Brokey.
HP.
He's got to pick on Nix.
This would be the
Yeah, but when you
absolute
can't find the
goddamn
tactical answer,
clutch.
an ace from one player on your team in a clutch is a huge thing to have to get you up to 4. And then a round like this, where a missed kill from Twist that drops the bomb in a situation where
scared?
it's so difficult to recover.
No.
Man, that's a cheesy way to get the last 2 rounds of the half, but Passion's gonna take it as close as it can be.
Bro, saving
5 to
stats.
7 at the break.
Oh my god. Guys, 5-7. Alright, you all know what this means, bro. Carrigan looks a little bit worried. But so does Passion. That means it's anyone's game, bro. What really, really matters is the pistol. Running an edge, we have no edge during the second half. And the last half of this BO1 major game of day 1 of stage 2. If you're joining just now, every team is playing twice today, alright? You only missed 1 game so far. Astralis beating and NIP beating Astralis was the game 1 of the day. We have NAVI playing immediately after this, yeah? We have Faceland playing once again today, once again. Passion playing once again, Astralis playing once again, Faze playing once again, NAVI playing once again. We are all gonna play once again, alright? Today is a grinding day. Lock in, bro. RVD will play once again. Check, type check if you understand. NAVI versus Flyquest immediately after this. Whew. And stop asking me to go live on YouTube. I cannot. Stop it. Fnatic beat 3D Max? Really? LOL? Yeah, Dona's chopped. Dona put 3D Max as 3-0 pick. No. 13-3. Sheesh. Oh! Oh! One more. Alright, GG. Bro, we have 40 seconds. Why not one more? Lock in, bro. Focus in the moment. Remember about the 5 minutes one. 5 minutes ago. No obligations. Oha, leaked. There's backrooms right behind the players. The hell? Vamos.
Well, Faze have the lead coming into stage 2, but some life impassioned you at the end. Knicks jumping up, finding them, winning out in the ace clutch. An extra round secured at the end of the half.
It's
Jason
okay, Bratan.
absolutely have enough to keep this one competitive.
That 1v3 Nicky Z clutch.
Faze
Wow.
can round it out.
Those last 2 rounds might put a little dents in the Faze armor, right? We've seen this Faze team have some
Passion
tough,
Oasis
some
pistol
tough games
rounds
throughout
are
stage 1. We
shocked.
get close to losing, close
The
to
players in
elimination.
interview said,
That
I
puts
don't
a
even remember
couple
when we won the
little
last
dents in it
pistol.
That might come back to haunt them later on if it could crumble the mentality.
Countable
Jacob is
on
going to be
one hand.
crouched behind the car
But
for
the
moment.
pistol
He's
of
the only
this
one
map,
at
the
this
first
bomb
one
site.
was
Brokey's
actually
over
close.
towards
Nicky Z
short.
with an
He's
entry.
gone
Hold
down,
up.
and now
This could be our
Passion have
pistol.
access to the bomb site.
Yeah, Nick
Come
just
on.
continuing to frag out.
That would give the
14 and
boys
6
so
now
much
with
fire.
the opening kill of the pistol here the second half. We've overwhelmed the site. Nick's will put the bomb down.
Bomb going down.
No more utility, so should be clean glimpses with these USPs into the bomb site, but no one's going to push towards short whatsoever. Kvem going to have to back away eventually and settle in for the retake. Going to be very, very tough for Faze. There's no kit, but there's
Kvem, I want
plenty
to
of
see a one-tap.
utility.
Smoke coming in.
Utol starting to be dropped into the bomb site now. Smoke
Nice, nice!
Kvem and
Oh my God!
taking further kills here for
Not over yet.
It's Frozen and Brokey doing
Yes!
what they can, but
Flawless
not a single
pistol!
kill from Faze Clan in
Flawless
the second half
pistol!
Okay, let's see. Passion, you're going to start building some
Our
momentum. If you
Shunga
can
at the
convert
pistol
this
rounds.
second round, then things are going to be
We
starting
never
to
win
feel
pistols.
really, really good for you.
Flawless
Already
pistol
seeing some
against
smiles
Faze.
break out, some of the pressure of that first half kind of abating with those final 2 rounds they were able to scrape together.
My God.
In a pretty decent position if they can just survive this 1 round.
I can't believe it.
Lovely stuff from Kvem and Halzerk. Couple of kills for Kvem.
So well played.
And now we're into round 14. Actually, there's no investment here, so Faze is going to go for that early 3rd round gun
Full
round.
eco on Faze. Bro, I want both teams to win.
which is going to allow this game to be
But
tied
Faze
up
is going to make it anyways to stage 3, right?
And short. Actually
Oh,
getting
no,
overwhelmed.
no,
It's going to
no.
be Brokey to come out on top
Nice.
of the initial jewel, but the rest of
Nice.
passing away on the cleanup in middle. We've got a tie game again here on Dust 2.
Come on, G, come on. Lock in, lock in,
up
lock
there
in.
for the first time.
Yeah, I got to talk with him on
Step
media
by
day as
step.
well. He seemed pretty comfortable, you know, for coming in as a major rookie. Didn't seem like the pressure was getting to him, but he did say he's a little nervous, a little excited to come in and step into the first game.
Absolutely, should be. It always comes back to bike players when they say that they aren't.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't like that one.
Own a fake fan? I would rather be a fake fan than a
7
fake
to
friend. Let
7.
that simmer. Here we go.
Twists at the mid double doors. Gonna
Bomb
go
towards
for a
B.
lower push on timing. Nobody spots this.
Kvem. Hit him with a Ferrari peak. Hit him with a Ferrari
twist.
peak. Refract, nice.
It's going to be 1 for
Scheiße,
Twist, and then
not worth
Brokey
it.
blasting away JT.
Do we
as the
aggress on
trade.
B now?
We've got Passion
Only
trying to
Frozen
accelerate the
defending B.
final
We need to
3
take him
plays
out,
through
then
the
it's
tunnels
doable.
Into the fight against Frozen.
Nice!
Tucked away, but his head goes a little bit too
That
far
could be
down.
round.
Grim able to detect him on that white
Don't
swing
celebrate
over.
early.
He
Faze
had
is
that
good in
flashback
retakes.
for a long
Brokey
time as
trying to
well.
find a kill early,
The bomb
making
still
it
hasn't
possible.
got
Wow,
across, and
Jacob.
Jacob, he's got the kill on Nyx. It's a
Grim
2v3.
and
He's
Helzerk,
passing
the
away,
two
finally getting
complexity
that bomb
guys.
planted, but they've got to win out in this clutch.
Yeah, and I think Halzerk and Grim would love to have an extra smoke, an extra Molotov.
Bro, my voice is
going to
be gone tomorrow. Guys, tell me to zoom out.
as well. It looks like they want to get
Scheiße, yo,
aggressive, and
Jacob.
Jacob's ready for that.
Can you chill,
also.
please?
Double kill from Jacob. Some
1v3 for
impactful
Grim.
kills in this
Indeed, he can
round.
1v3, so
Grim's
can
gonna
you,
grab
Grim.
one.
Ah!
Can't find the second. Brokey tucked behind the door, and Faze respond immediately with the rifles.
Don't put the Minecraft emoji with the angry emoji. Don't do that, bro. Nice try.
Lovely early setup with Twist and lower. The nade combination from short. We kind of saw Passion trying to execute something similar in the first half, not able to get too much productivity out of it. Faze show him how it's done in this round.
Come on.
This is lower tunnels fight. It was a bloodbath in lower. Faze coming out on top of it. A really important kill there from the peek out on Halzerk. Jacob just about catching him.
Yeah, I mean, those are the critical ones, because that's actually such a clean entrance into the B bomb site.
Nice.
Frozen dodges 3 flashbangs, but it was the 4th and 5th that really destroyed him.
Kvem on the... Kvem on the op.
Over the peek out long.
Okay, maybe he had B spawn.
Search of a kill on
A
Carrigan.
spawn.
He's going to be smoked out. Won't be getting
Interesting.
that
Okay, we're trying something different. Helzerk will now get the AWP again.
To Holzerk.
He's keeping the line, hoping that the long player would maybe spam
there.
into the smoke and give him the idea to pull the trigger on the spam, but Kerrigan just kind of held back. Twist once again is very, very late pushed in towards lower.
7.
A very similar setup to the previous round, but Nyx is the only one in tunnels, so the retake might actually come from behind Twist.
Against Twister.
Twist gets the kill on lower, this time untraded. And we've got Passion UA. Now the last-ditch effort to get 4 players out of the longhouse. There's no one here early to detect
60 seconds.
And just due to any basic research that FaZe would have done coming into this game and just in terms of who plays what spots, I mean, you only see Nyx there where previously you'd seen 2 players swing. You hear no noises in middle, hear no utility being spent, no presence there. I think FaZe know exactly what's happening on the map right now.
Of course they do. Position spotted. Kerrigan, pop flash. Oh! Full flash. Easy.
We only got 35 seconds.
Don't get smoked. Wait a second.
As they move up, Passion UA trying to get into the bomb site.
He has one hack.
Difficult.
What a spray.
In the previous round, but he's only
fully
got
tracked
the
through the
time,
smoke.
and so Baroki
2v3.
will peek on up
Kvem
with a
low
headshot.
HP, 1 bullet and he's dead.
And Kvem with 24 seconds remaining on the clock.
What?
Holzerk goes forward. Broky
Heavyweights need to be lifted by Helzerk. He has full HP. Close for the plant. Don't get kick lead. Don't get kick lead.
Speaking off, gets that kill towards Car. So Holzerk will 1v2 this time and denied by Twist.
That's always going to be a tough fight to beat Twist on. Beautiful headshot angle, almost seems made for him. Immediately puts Holzerk down in the attempted clutch. Once again, nice try from Passion. Getting some kills, getting some progress, getting into the bomb sites, but not able to find themselves in an advantageous post plant. No matter how good the round has looked,
don't be nervous.
FaZe has been able to scrape together the necessary kills to make the retakes very, very possible in these past few rounds. Gap in the smoke on the long cross as well, sells JT down the river. So some small mistakes added in there. Not a perfect game, obviously, out of Passion.
Nice! Sorry.
And FaZe have grabbed control once again.
No. Hey. Eat a golden apple and lock in, bro.
You've had your chances. You're missing out on a few of them now. Passion UA once again having to go back down to weaker weapons. FaZe should be taking 10 rounds here. First team to reach double figures, so does 2. And it's clean. No problems here for FaZe in a round like this. They only lose 1 player so far. JT getting spotted as well as Twist hunts him down.
This is a bad look, though. We just saw that huge sigh and groan out of Grim and frustration after the previous round.
Yeah.
And then a round like this where you invest in pistols, but you kind of just spread out with no real plan and just get picked apart without getting very many kills, without having any impact. And having no point of attack as a team, that's what makes things start to feel to me from the outside like it's unraveling. That's when you realize the players are frustrated to the extent that
don't give up.
They're kind of mostly focused on themselves individually than what needs to be done as a team to win the situation.
Is JL playing today? 9.
Let's see if they can lock back in. Round 18. 10 rounds for FaZe, 7 rounds for Passion.
But hopefully soon. After this Navi is playing, though.
We got Broky going for that peek out through Cat. He's actually on the other side of the smoke as well. Could work out really well for an opening kill for Broky as he gets that 1 pick and then drops in behind the cover of the smoke. We've seen Twist break his spot so many times. This time caught out by utility, forced into the open, and Twist gets no kill.
Yeah, Passion they were tired of losing players to Twist in that role in the lower dark. So yeah, use the Molotov, flush
Twist
him out.
always went dark.
From now on, Twist might not actually play there. That's the 3rd time in this half, early on in this half, that he's played in the position.
Crazy to see him take it up again. Passion UA with that kill on Twist have stabilized and equalized with 1:10 still on the clock. They begin to drift and think about taking short.
Mic check. Mic check.
Quite a bit of utility because they last spotted Broky over here. They want to just make sure they get that hopper off the angle.
All right.
Broky instead has gone down towards CT, and Kvem has fallen at long. Kerrigan getting FaZe back into the lead on the player count. Holzerk searching for the trade. Oh, he should have got it, but he misses the shot.
He's going to crash out. Helzerk, #1 crash out.
He gets to get that B-ramp player, but realizes
he would have died down the jump. He would have smashed the table, bro, into 2 halves.
Back and be available for the late stages of this round, but the timing to look away.
Kerrigan, you dirty man.
You dirty slut.
This is disgusting, and Holzerk's gone because of it. Great work from Carrigan in this round, and 11-7, the scoreline reads.
It's coming short. You're going to have to fight from ramp. You don't have the time to get over towards railing, so Grim, you need that. It's not as clean, and the spray transfer not there, but Nyx has found some freedom.
Another impossible 1v3. Can he do it again,
It's going to
man?
open things back up for Faze completely and easily, but then a little bit of fight still in it, and they do close out on 11-7, thanks to Carrigan's kill at long.
Come on, keep the vibes
that little
up.
stutter step from Kerrigan along the wall, just shifting to the right when he realizes Hulzerk's not applying pressure to middle. He's likely coming back to check the long flank. Just a great read of the situation, great game sense from the IGL on Faze, and one of the most experienced players we've got here at the Major.
Yeah, he just opens up that chance, and I mean,
he just does him so dirty.
Yeah, he does, and you know, this is it for Passion. You talk about all the emotional side of the game there, Jason, where it feels like it's starting to get away from them, fall away from them. That round really feels like it confirms it. Good work from Carrigan.
I'm happy to see Faze happy, but I'm sad to see
looking like a different Faze in stage 2 than we
sad.
had in stage 1. A small boot camp.
So lucky that we're facing Faze first. One of the strongest, if not the strongest teams.
A little bit extra warm-up for Faze as they struggled against pretty much everyone. Coming into stage 2, obviously conversation of let's not mess up in these best of ones. Let's not just deal with that scenario whatsoever.
Like, hey, we went all the way against the potential major winner.
And stoic,
let that simmer.
The situation that his team is in.
We should have all the confidence for all the upcoming games against all the clankers.
11-7 now in the favor of Faze.
Twist his wife, I think. Vamos. Astralis fan?
And outside of that Nyx round, like we haven't had the individual. The desk mentioned it a bunch as well, especially with the map coming to Dust 2, a map that Faze is going to enjoy playing very much. It kind of mentioned you're going to need some of the individual efforts. You're going to need something spectacular out of the individual players, and we haven't really seen that. One round out of Nyx where he gets the ace, but outside of that, everyone's kind of playing within themselves. No one going above and beyond. And we are at a point where it feels like Faze have taken complete control of this. Last time out called by Passion. TC takes over the mic in the conversation, letting JT take a rest. It's been 4 straight rounds for Faze's CT side.
Is game sound too loud or too silent now? Mic check. We cannot hear you, little bro. Stop trolling me, bro.
Well, TC.
You think I'm stupid? Like, I can see that am I muted, mods?
The map is very likely to end against you.
Why is everyone spamming?
They'll come into it with rifles, Grim and Nyx. Alongside JT with those Galil still in hand, and an AK-47 is all that Kavem can play with it, so at least he's got the one premium rifle available at Hulzerk. Let's see how much he can do realistically with
one of the best scouters. 9.
Faze with map point.
Come on, we need a miracle.
Most likely outcome here. Kavem's actually got out long. He's got in behind the blue bin. A decent position to have this early in the round. Kavem going to be forced out by utility into the fight. It's going to be Nyx to come out on top of it, though.
Kavem, Ferrari peak.
Is gone.
Give up the angle.
Whoa.
Not attack.
Very quick shot.
Brokey burning.
Able to land it. Brokey's in a little bit of trouble, but for the moment he's got plenty of safety from Kerrigan from the smokes to extinguish the Molotov, and he can make a decision. Does he want to stay at car and be tricky about it, or does he want to reposition elsewhere?
Come on, we have man advantage. Bomb towards
one more Molotov on JT out at long.
But look at minimap chat. All the CTs are
JT's
here.
Back in T-spawn.
Brokey still feeling very pinned, very claustrophobic towards the car. At this point, has to fight his way out of it. Misses the shot to Kavem, and now there's 2 rifles looking directly at him.
He keeps missing.
Oh, a tough scenario. Gets even harder now for Brokey. Takes up the angle. Jumps into the peak and still comes out on top.
Nice.
The second peak won't be as lucky nor successful as Grim will drop Brokey. 44 seconds.
Nice.
Twist loses the jewel inside of mid.
4v2, 40 seconds.
Falling in favor of Passion UA.
Hulzerk finds another.
They are going to close this
That's
round.
That's got to be jam time by Frozen.
Yeah, Faze might have felt a little bit of pressure of wanting to make something happen with everything applied to Brokey. Actually, some of the best work Brokey was doing was just how long he was staying alive and chewing time off of that clock. Only 25 seconds remain, but full map is available to Passion, so they hurry over to the B bomb site.
There will be so much confidence.
Will get that planted. We'll have an 8th round for Passion as Frozen just decides to save the AK-47 out at long. Now, it seems like Faze have taken control of this. This is a great round to put a stop to that momentum. And if you look down at the money of Faze, it's pretty strong on a couple players, but if Passion keeps chipping away at that, the later stages in this half, if they're able to cause that reset, that's going to bring them back into a tie game. Whenever that comes,
Lock in.
That economic reset that Passion is chasing after right now is basically the only ability they have to get into this
Remember
game
what JL said
right at the tail end.
This is the same game that we play in practice, bro. Like, it's the same environment. It's the same keyboard, same mouse, bro. We fucking
round of
this game.
applause for
Anybody who
himself.
faces us. Come on, G.
Brokey, I think, does very well.
Come on,
to
G.
stay alive for that long and also even get one out of it.
It's just Faze.
Could have had a couple more. There were a couple other
Here we
chances
go.
that he missed one.
This is our game. Who has goosebumps? Type 1.
So Frozen with a flash could set up Twist for a peek here.
Alright.
Twist has had no chill throughout this half. He is setting up aggressive play after aggressive play on the CT side.
Yeah, it just
Kvem.
keeps coming at them.
Yeah,
Mixed success though for Twist.
If he heard them running down mid, he would have called for the flashbang to go through. If they were taking it fast.
Nice, Kvem.
Bulldozing his way
Phone
forward.
fall.
The smoke break allows one kill to come in, but it also allows for that trade from Kvem. Minute 15, Twist still waiting, chomping at the bit to get involved. He could combine his efforts with Jacob's push up through short. This could be very effective, or it could be disaster. And
Kvem activates Scheiße.
What? Frozen and Jacob step up together. Twist may not have found success, but the other two do. And we've got Grim and Holzek with a minute on the clock, making their final moves towards A, but Grim just about getting stopped. So it's on Holzek, the Norwegian, needing the clutch. And he's got both kills already. Holzek pauses,
Jacob.
waits for the swing.
Jacob, one of the best aimers. Oh my god, that's crazy.
You're insane. He's got to do it once more. This
Don't
time
lose your
up
mind.
against Holzek.
He's gonna crash out if he loses here.
Secured in the site, and Holzek does not waste time.
Jacob lost the last 1v1.
Heads off to long.
Against Kvem.
Holds the flash up, ready for the peak.
Holzek.
Jacob
Holzek
has been
is not a rifler.
criticized
He's an
so
AWP.
much this season. Looking uncomfortable, out of place at times inside of this Faze squad, but at the major in stage 2, can he set
Jacob
up with
sneaking
a
in.
1v1
Doesn't have a kit. Needs to be a 10-second defuse. But Holzek don't know that. Holzek don't know that. Holzek, one bullet.
Oh! And Holzek with one hell of a clutch.
Oh my god.
1v3.
All right,
another
now you're some of those
1v3.
individual performances. That is a brilliant round from Holzek to win out over the top. Faze pushing up behind the smoke. Grabs 2.
Brother,
and then once
you
again,
don't know how
the
happy this makes me. Why does it sound so tough?
Inexperience in a 1v1. Lovely stuff from Holzek, and it inches them closer.
You almost went a little bit too fast.
From Faze. Now just 2 rounds back.
Dude, I don't want to see any of these teams sad, bro.
Faze to close out this Dust 2.
Here we go.
Will they crumble?
I love this goal as well.
Faceland economy chopped.
I mean, they're up against nothing. So it really should be no problem in just getting through this cleanly.
5-7 can be close, insanely close range though.
It's Frozen on the first.
Nice.
And
Nice, Kvem.
Able to get anything else.
Good
So
double.
Kvem with that
Beautiful.
Kill. Next clears out the doorway.
Should be
And
free
it's
now.
10 rounds for
Don't die,
Passion
don't
UA.
die.
Yeah, shooting pretty damn
Let's
well.
build up
These
economy.
past few rounds is Passion.
Nice.
Starting to build up some momentum of their own. Kerrigan, the last one
If
remaining.
Kerrigan wins this 1v4 with the USPS against all AKs,
And you're within 1 round.
Souvenir of
Now,
Dragonlord
Faze saved
giveaway.
in this one, so the next round is going to be a very, very strong buy out of them as they have the losing bonus building up.
Imagine.
Passion's going to be giving them every chance to throw this map away. Such a strong lead that's disappearing before their very eyes. 11-7 at one point.
Nice,
Felt like
nice.
that last round was theirs.
Yo,
to go
how's
to
this
that
game so
point,
close,
and
bro?
Holzek's going to prolong
Good
play,
fucking
so you
shit.
just have to take that reset,
10
take
to
that
11.
breather, realize you got to take an eco. Try and get
Now
back
is the
on horse in
all-deciding
this
round.
Now, a lot of the early success that Faze was
Whoever
having
wins
on
this
the
round
CT
probably
side,
wins
we
the
had
whole game.
pushes in towards lower from Twist. He did that 3 out of 3
Let me
times
rephrase
out of
that.
4 rounds or
If
so. He's
Faze
gone
wins
away
this
from it.
round, they
also
probably win the
paired
whole
up
game.
with some teammates up on catwalk, dumping utility on Twist contact. They've had Twist setting up aggressive plays at the double doors for the flashbang through.
Passion UA wins this round, probably we get to 12, but don't win it directly.
This time they
Here we go,
spread out.
lock in.
Much more default looking from the CT side. 3 players out towards long to establish control. They'll shift off once Kerrigan feels safe.
We have all seen the craziest Faceland comebacks during this tournament. Don't think they can't do it today. Kvem.
Kvem. It's got good space here at short.
Careful.
That space
But
is
also
taken
don't
away
play
from
scared.
him
Don't be
with
too careful,
utility.
you know what I mean? Like, it needs to be a good mix of it.
Only for a short amount of time. He'll stay focused on it.
Kerrigan on long.
Long setup. Flash coming through. Holzek's going to set his teammates up for a peek, and Kerrigan is committed to the pit. He's got Jacob close by.
Come on.
Can he step up here, Jacob, on the corner?
Come on. We have Kerrigan isolated. Don't get caught off guard by Jacob.
Oh, it's an easy cleanup in the end for Jacob.
We can do it again. 2v4.
Fights forward. Can't get the follow-up. Kerrigan drops him, and it's JT 1v4. All of his teammates gone. Bomb dropped it long. It is going to be map point here for Faze on Dust 2.
Yeah, both long players got really tunnel visioned on Kerrigan's position. That's a great bait provided to allow Jacob for an easy double kill.
Problems.
Helzer got there as fast as he could to grab the line.
We
with
all
the
know that
AWP,
Faze
not fast enough.
can come back from 12-10, from 15-12.
Great round.
But a team like Passion UA,
Kerrigan pulling all the distraction, attention over towards the
it's
pit.
very hard.
Jacob's giving 2 players.
But let's give it a shot.
Just needs to nail the shot, and he does it. Brokey also doing his job effectively, stopping Kvem on that push-up.
Pressure's higher than ever. The most important games of their lives.
Towards short. Wasn't allowed to even get close to the bomb site. And
here we go.
Faze looking to round out.
Can they keep it together?
Hero stage 2.
2 chances to get out of this dangerous best of 1. And Faze have everything they can possibly want to do.
Do not be,
3
bro.
kits across the team. They've got the op in Brokey's hands. Brokey's having a great game. Top performer for Faze. 18 kills, 13 deaths. Jacob not far behind him with 17 kills. But Passion look like they want to execute a mid to B split.
Kerrigan
That's attacking
with the
right into the top
off angle.
performance of Faze from stage 1
this
and
is so hard for
Frozen.
Kerrigan sees his feet. Yeah,
Kerrigan. Great kill in from CT spawn. Kvem, the first victim. Grim also losing over half of his health from utility. A tough start.
Kerrigan played these games before many times.
And losing Kvem in middle as he went for that challenge in towards CT, I think that's kind of taken away the idea that Passion had. It seems like they don't really feel comfortable with having that mid to B split, especially
on these rounds.
or at least using 3 players in tunnels. They want to shift things up and reassess, so a lot of pressure applied with utility to the B bomb site, but with 2 players defending inside the site, Faze don't need to shift anyone away.
2 defenders on A. Kerrigan close by. Brokey, will he miss?
Waiting at the car. Shot's going to be clean, no flashes,
when it matters the most, you don't.
Able to shoot with impunity. He goes back
W
again. This time he is flashed away from the angle.
That
More
nade is
space
on the
taken towards the
rockers.
site for Passion UA. Nick's making his move through middle, but Kerrigan's got a read on it.
It was a nice try.
It's just Grim and Holzerk left, and they've had some clutches.
It was a nice try.
But this would be a special one
against a team like Faze.
To try and recover to keep this map going.
Faze may win the whole major, bro.
Waits up in the
Passion UA.
Pinned down towards CT
up
with
to
a
10 rounds.
Gazing towards Kerrigan.
Ohnepixel flawlessly.
Holzerk off the angle.
Lock in for today's second game.
Grim still fighting. They're pulling this back, but then the shots come in.
Why did it get so close?
Close it out. Faze have their
I'm happy for Faze. I'm Faze fan first.
Close, but
Kvem is my ultimate. I'm never going to cheer against Kvem, bro.
No, but you see the difference of Faze when
nice.
they're going to work right out of the gate because you come in with some of the changes. If they fall flat, that's a very worrying sign. Fast from Vexite, top player of stage 1
NAVI
in this major. Going to try and perform here in the pistol round on train.
Guys, I need NAVI to win.
Vexite, let's see if the confidence continues into the second stage here. He's pushed all the way down towards Hell. It's a good position to have this early in the round. Bit going for a peek in the hallways. That's a great kill.
Bit always high.
As you said, Jason, the bomb is picked off the back of the pack. And the rest of Flyquest, well, they're eradicated. They're gone.
Yeah, they've all died outside so quickly that the round just feels like it fell flat. Nothing really to do. Try and recover this bomb. This is the 1 kill. Now you know it's a crossfire. Good kill. There's one out towards upper. And Bit's got a new position.
JKS still trying to fight out Bit behind this box. Bit not giving him the shot until that peek comes in.
It's going to be harder than you think. What's going to be harder?
And we got Train coming up. This is the map that Flyquest played in
our
the
D because we're winning? What is this?
They defeated Legacy 13-10 on it, but we heard Ted talking about the fact that Flyquest had to come back into it and Legacy couldn't close. I think they're still going to be happy enough with getting Train here, and I heard even Alexi in that pre-game interview or pre-game media piece, he was talking about how Flyquest do have a decent map pool. They've got a lot of maps they can go to, Jason.
Yeah, I mean, it's been since, you know, it really feels like Flyquest has settled into a style and identity ever since Alzo stepped in behind them as the coach, a legend of the scene of the region in Counter-Strike and major player himself. Brings over as coach. He's been there for about a month, but it looks like Flyquest has been on the right track since then. So this match felt like it had an upset potential to it. I know Destiny
now
kind of laid it out
locked.
that way. They were very, very confident.
Everybody lock in, bro.
But Flyquest, with the way they've been performing and as the stage, the team coming from stage 1, yeah, it feels like there's a potential here that they could actually rattle NAVI early on.
But I think as Counter-Strike fans in general, though, I think it would be good to see NAVI just come into a tournament like this and actually show some form, because I think CS is just better when NAVI's playing well. And
for real, bro.
The recent months, they just
NAVI has
been
been missing recently.
Well, that was 2024, the best team in the world, NAVI.
Damn,
across
bring
the
me
entirety
back.
of the year.
Who remembers the major
Just an
Alexi
incredible
Beep
performance
getting
from
on
that
the
lineup,
desk,
but at the
fucking
start of
stripping down.
2025, it was clear that that lineup was going to
Turboing his shirt.
Yeah, the recovery
Bring
has
me
been
back.
long and labored from
Nice,
NAVI
Alexi.
with this new lineup with new players in,
Come on.
bringing in Makaze, promoting
Nothing
him
is
into
stopping us from
position.
winning this major.
And now we get to see what all that hard work has been for. Blade
13
himself in
rounds at a
interviews
time.
has pointed at this
Every
major
time,
as
lock
the
in.
deciding point for what this team can do. So NAVI coming into this have high expectations.
You know, we're speaking to Makaze. We did hear Ima give an interview with Vichel TV ahead of this event. He was saying
Let's go,
between him and
Navi!
Makaze, they've been trying to figure out a balance between
Let's
the two of
go,
them. You know, he's
Navi!
being aggressive on one side of the map, and Ima can't be. And I think he was just saying that Makaze needs to learn how to hit the
The Navi
brakes
Nation is
sometimes.
locked in, bro.
He said he's getting there. He said it's coming slowly but surely.
Well, Ima aggressive with Makaze in this round.
Here we
They're going to
go.
be pushing up in towards Pop Dog. A great position to have this early in the round, and no one from Flyquest coming to address it just yet.
He's been
Now they're holding.
down. Yeah, Flyquest know the possibility, but it's a trap here with Bit.
Wow.
So Molotov going to keep half of it at bay, and with that Molotov, Bit just
Huge
backs
B
away.
setup.
Knows it'd be an isolated fight if Flyquest move forward.
Man, I hate Train. This map gotta go and Inferno gotta go.
Getting
Trust.
spotted shoulder around
Nice.
the corner, and as soon as they bite down on that Pop Dog peak, you can see how quick Bit flies up the ramp. I like this from NAVI so far.
Yeah, a little tentative from Flyquest. I mean, they stepped in and controlled
Beautiful.
the position, but not super motivated to really clear it
This
out.
was
Just
the
kind of
full buy
hanging
on
out and
fucking
waiting and
Flyquest.
giving NAVI time to make the call.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like Bit's pretty locked
We
in
just
right
had a bonus
now,
buy.
Jason. He's not missing a beat. He's very quick to these kills. He's not making any mistakes, even in the mechanical department. He's looking very sharp to kick things off.
Yeah, that did seem very comfortable.
Bit
and
6
backing
and 0.
away when the Molotov came in and coming right back into the fight when it clears. I mean, if
Getting
you're
visibly
Flyquest,
nervous.
you come into this with a game plan. You have like your pistol round decided. You have your first gun round decided. You basically have your first 3 or 4 rounds of how you want to play kind of figured out as a team. And you get destroyed on the pistol round, and now you get destroyed in this first gun round. So
The casters, bro.
start feeling a lack of confidence potentially in the game plan and see if maybe they'll adjust things early on. It's going to be 3-0 for NAVI. 20 more seconds in this save as Vexite and Edic just say, there's nothing we can do here in a 2 versus 5.
Low.
Well, Flyquest has shown an ability to come back into the games. We talked about that with Legacy, and I don't get too worried about them based on the slow start. And
Chat, are we all cheering for Navi?
Into it, but for NAVI, it's great to see them come in and start
Any
swinging
Flyquest
straight away,
fans?
because no conversation throughout the early stages of today has been the stage 1 teams are going to come in warmed up, ready to go. Can they catch those teams?
Wait, I asked
starting
2
in
yes or
stage
no
2
questions.
sleeping?
Both are contradicting.
I think
GG.
Flyquest has to be
I'm
a little
actually
bit
stupid.
careful too. If they try and play like too much of a tactical and strategic game against NAVI, like that's playing in NAVI's wheelhouse. You have, you know, a coach that a lot of people consider the greatest of all time in Blade for what he's been able to accomplish and do, and obviously the reputation he has as a tactician. That's exactly what NAVI would love.
All right, here
have
we
you
go.
play like a standard strategic game. If you're Flyquest, you're going to have a few rounds
Flyquest, I want you to
where
lose.
You really just kind
Just
of win
not
by
13-0.
muscle, by strength.
Here we go.
Ima
Nice.
hunting down Nedic.
Even
catching
not
up
afraid
towards
of these
Olaf.
guys.
It's going to be a great opening kill here for NAVI. Looking to be followed up upon Vexite.
With
who
the
just went
Galil.
into his T-Con. There's nothing to be had here for Flyquest in the early goings.
No, they haven't been able to get into anything whatsoever. It's like, here's the first step.
Look
You
at their
get-
money.
You get Nedic put out towards the box and lurking out of Team A.
They wanted to
you
win
know,
this
Navi
shit.
just shuts it down with aggression after the fact.
This might actually be a 13-0.
And that's the 2 rifles, and that can no longer be recovered as well. So Flyquest with just Tech 9s and a Deagle on Regali on the back foot really, really early on.
Top fragger right now on Flyquest. 1 kill on Kitten and Jackass.
It's an attitude they're bringing in Navi.
Yeah, I like it so far. It's been great to see. I mean, Maui
Justin, Bernie?
the desk is like, name a couple of teams that are above NAVI. There's very few of them in this stage of the competition.
I just think the hardest thing to judge is just the amount of time it's been since we've seen them play, and their last matches having been so rough. 2-1 loss to Heroic, 2-1 loss to Astralis. Not exactly world beaters themselves.
Yeah, it's that taste that is left in your mouth after watching something like
Everyone,
that.
quick pray G in the
They
chat
said they
that
were
no
gonna come and
2-hour
play
tech
better
timeout today.
Counter-Strike than they did in China. I think it'd be.
If you remember day 1,
hard to play worse, and
was it day 2? I can't remember.
so far so good in the first couple of rounds of play here.
We got a lot of games.
One of the
We gotta
AK-47s. That's in the hand of
bust
Regali.
through them,
They've let
bro.
all the
We have
utility
Faze
and
again,
Molotovs
Navi again
subside, all the
playing.
smokes fade away. Good kill from Makaze. He's sharp.
But I believe,
Swinging
bro.
out wide. Makaze's got another one, and Ima cleans it up. No issues from Navi early on. A very deadly
go!
combination of aggressive openings to ruin the plans of Flyquest, and then
It's
backing
gonna
off
be
into
harder
really
than you
solid,
think.
massive
Famous
setups.
last words. Bro. But Navi fans don't celebrate early.
The opening
Why?
kill from
Because
Ima.
Navi, the
Applying
tide can
pressure
shift
towards
immediately.
T-main. spotting out that all
Two bad rounds in a row. Blade starts tilting. This team starts tilting. We start blaming each other. Suck.
Makazi combo
GG.
proving quite difficult to get past outside at
Always
the moment. So
remember that.
taking a timeout straight away here as they're wanting to get on the mic ahead of this round. And
Gold Coach Blade on the mic.
Great buyout because they're not getting bomb plants here for Flyquest, so it hasn't tipped them over to the next level where they can afford a full purchase.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Here we have a couple of upgraded pistols, some Kevlar sprinkled in. Let's see if Flyquest can start bruising.
It's a
NAVI,
BO1, yes.
because that money is starting to look really nice.
Today we only have
side.
BO1s.
We'll get to the point where Flyquest are going to have to deal with a mountain of cash. Going to mine their way through it.
Wait, M80 is playing as well right now? Oh my god. I need M80
Tech
to win.
9s and a Galil. That's what Flyquest have to play.
Nice.
Nice,
Makazi! Oh my god!
He's not giving them a chance. Him is right beside them. Bombs
This
down.
is ja-
NAVI dominating the boys today.
There's a line on
What
that choke
is
point
this?
that Flyquest is
Flyquest!
not allowed to cross. Makaze was so prepared for that. Setting up in a counter flash, staring into the
What
wall. And
a
as soon as
joke.
it pops, he's pre-fired swing and triple
It's gonna be
kill
harder
spray
than you
down,
think.
Coming through the smoke. Absolutely no chance for Flyquest.
Absolutely
This is a
clapped.
suffocating start to train. Quickly and efficiently, NAVI is up to 5-0.
Having
bro.
a good time as well. Just
Backside 04, in 05, Regali 05.
Flyquest. They get nowhere. They are not able to get out of the choke points at this point for Flyquest.
I don't know if I can show this even on
anybody
Twitch.
Hit out at this defense. You've
Wonderful.
got Wonderful pinned up in the box halls. It's AWP ready to go. It's Bit also ready to strike out through ramp.
I love this call from NAVI as well. After you've just wrecked him and teammate in 2 rounds in a row. Okay, well, they're going to try something else at least to open up the round. Let's set up the op. Let's set up.
Did I put NAVI 3-0? I did, right?
For an inner attack.
And there's Alexi holding on. Vexite goes down by the wayside, and another round where Vexite gets nothing. And you were just mentioning how he was the third best players of the last stage, and obviously Flyquest need him to show up here if they're going to be able to compete against NAVI.
No.
There's
Guys,
just no options for Flyquest. There's no fragging output. They've had 3 kills.
I mean, this is the devastating thing for Flyquest is, I mean, NAVI has just knocked them off their game so fast at the start of train in the first 3-4 rounds. You have Vexite, I think, trying to force too much over towards Ivy with that Molotov down, kind of swinging into it,
Dima involved in
hesitating
this
whether
game?
he wanted to move forward and fight or fall back
This
and
may
play
be a
it
silver
safe,
challenge.
and just kind of gets caught in limbo. And now you have 2 players trying to force their way through smokes in towards the box halls. I mean, Flyquest haven't even gotten clean looks. I don't even think they got it very many of them on the pistol round either.
I'm happy that Sponge is not casting this game. He would not be happy right now.
Yeah, I mean, 3 kills. Round 6 is about the
He
end.
would not have fun
Yeah, that's a
casting
good
this.
point. 3 kills in 6 rounds is, ooh.
Kaze peeking out. Another one added to his collection. He jumps with the USP out.
4v1.
Regali at least taking that.
And you can save the op, and that's all you can do.
You don't want to lose it, that's for sure. So he gets into the start of the smoke and no scope
No
through it.
scope
So
through the
absolutely no
smoke.
mercy from NAVI today against Flyquest. Well,
Guys, this is
not looking like Flyquest are going to ride the high.
Give me one
3-0
Flyquest. Give me one. I'm not trying to
into
lose
stage
3K
2
right now, bro.
Maui brought up a great point as well. The fact that Flyquest, yes, went 3-0, impressive regardless, but they did play against all Brazilian teams.
Sub alert
This is their
sometimes
first time
covers
they're
the
playing
sponsor
against a
banner.
squad
Oh.
on the European side of
Are you serious,
competition.
Sally?
I think you're seeing that they're just kind of
Where's the banner?
outmatched at the moment.
Yeah, well, the major rookie, Makaze for NAVI, is having a spectacular start to this. 7 kills, 2 deaths, but he's been the point man on that dominant mid presence that hasn't allowed Flyquest access to the outer yard.
Sally, tell me where I have to put it.
Tech 9s.
Here we go.
NAVI knowing the economic situation, one of the rare rounds where they haven't had any kind of aggression.
Okay,
and
wait,
now it's an
just an
issue.
end.
Tech 9
All right.
swinging wide, but Bit,
Nah,
that
bro,
is
Bit is on a
lovely.
roll, bro.
He's going to feel good about that. That's a
Bit
great round
is
for
on a
NAVI to
roll.
collect again. Another shutdown. Flyquest nowhere to be seen.
This is
What
happening
the
quick.
fuck?
It is. It feels like this train could be very. It's a bullet train, Jason.
This is... Makazi looks bored.
All right, so Flyquest
Kitten,
talking
do
about
something.
strategy for the
Yeah.
next round.
Sorry.
Looking like going to throw a lurk smoke. Might
Yeah,
be seeing a few
that
things
was us.
coming out. Team
Major
mid.
fucking champions, bro. Lock
Maybe
the
another
fucking
player
boys.
like Nedic.
Put some respect on our name, bro. My boy JL, by the way, goosebumps.
Major.
Out in Copenhagen.
Type 1 if you want to see JL back,
NAVI
bro.
shocking the world with an upset win after upset win into lifting the trophy.
Hey, this would be another shocking major if they're able to pull it off here.
W chat, he will love to see that.
Great start. JKS, the victim.
Here we go.
Okay, so if you're Flyquest and you're assessing the situation, you've never been able to get access of box hulls, of brown hulls, towards the inner bomb site. You've never been able to get access of Pop Dog. You've never been able to get access of Team Main. You're not even able to play the map
with the
yet.
image charm. Beautiful. Dude, they cooked with the new charms, the sticker charms.
And then you're having to start this round in a really slow, drawn-out 4v5. And whatever plan A
Let's you
was,
apply an
it's out the
expensive
window.
sticker without
Immediately,
worrying
JKS
about
has died.
losing that money. Smell me? It's kind of nice.
And with that opening kill towards Pop Dog, and Makaze can just safely jiggle peek into it. Wonderful has the op angle in towards Team Mid. They don't have to burn any utility at this moment. They can wait until they can react with the utility. Flyquest reconvenes towards the inner bomb site. One player left back to throw some utility and cause distraction nades outside. Maybe try and just keep a defender here. It's not going to pull anyone away with NAVI having a man advantage. But keeping someone outside for a few extra seconds might be a nice thing to have.
Yo, IWNL. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
This is a good pick here from
Thank you,
Regali.
Bravos.
It's at least one going back either way. Flyquest, 20 seconds though. They've got to get into B.
4 on 4, 20 seconds. Flyquest, your time is ticking down. What is this, bro? Does the time tick slower in Australia? Because they don't seem worried.
Still charging, still giving it a good go.
Wonderful, fuck them in the ass now.
It's wonderful on the off.
Suck.
Ready
What?
to strike them down. The smokes are up.
8 seconds.
Lexi being wonderful now chiming in together. That bomb
5,
isn't happening.
4.
And the round certainly
GG.
isn't.
Yo, this
it's
is
8
shocked.
rounds in a row.
I'm
for
actually
NAVI.
losing 3K. I'm actually losing 3K. Yo, this is harder than. This is gonna be harder than you think. They said.
Has that follow-up smoke. The jump from Bit.
What's gonna be harder than we think?
He's happy to take that risk because Makaze had just shifted over, so he knows he's already got backup there. And then the smoke.
The hardest thing right now is not falling asleep.
Near impossible decision.
I'm being dead ass.
Which is head back to the outer bomb yard with 20 seconds.
Stop
on the
making
clock.
shit up in the interview, bro. And then not back it up. You better
NAVI
win
not
one
letting
round.
Flyquest even get into this game whatsoever.
I am not losing 3K, bro. I'm gonna invoice you. I'm not kidding. You said it.
Play left in the half. Faster from Flyquest towards Ike. We've got wonderful. Just waiting. Gonna back away on that missed shot. Allow Alexi B to take the next contact, and Alexi B will be successful in grabbing the kill. Wonderful drop a nade, trying to slow down Flyquest further.
Happy to let them have that control. Good luck.
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
care
no,
that
no.
you're here.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Close up towards Team Mid. Back to back, watching both choke points. Wonderful with an op looking towards camera. And there's really not any point on this map where there's danger for NAVI.
Peek from Yuma.
Hello.
And then grenade will go around the back. Oh,
1 HP, of course.
Actually not catch him. It actually went into the start of the box. They really can't catch a break, even if
No.
like that isn't working for Flyquest.
Absolutely nothing's going right for Flyquest.
Yeah.
There's the timeout called. Alzer wants to get involved in the conversation.
Guys,
Tough task for.
if they lose the
Alzer.
next
He's mentioned
4
he'd been in
rounds, we're
plenty of
doing a
majors.
$3,000
Semifinals
giveaway.
of the STARLADDER Berlin Major, quarterfinals at the Katowice 2019 Major. His first major now
I
as
would
a
love
coach
to do
standing
that right
behind the
now.
Australian squad. Second
Yo,
timeout
you better
burned,
get
and
your
he's
boys
staring at a
together, bro,
0
on
to
everything.
9 deficit, and he's going to be the one all 5 turn to for the solution.
What a difficult task it is, and you can see Blade incredibly vocal right now using
Blade,
this
please
timeout.
call a
His
bad
teammates are
strategy.
up 9-0 and still has something to say here in the timeout.
Yeah, for Blade, he's like, this is great.
Give me one.
This is like
Australia,
the easy part of my
give me
job.
one.
For him,
Do it
the
for
hard work
Sponge.
came in the boot camp and getting everyone to this position, and now that they're performing within the system that him and Alexi work together to create, Blade gets to sit back and relax and enjoy the frag movie. 9-0.
Like, I'm happy about this,
NAVI
but
just putting
I need
Flyquest
one.
in their place. A 3-0 team
Ince is
from
1 and
stage
9.
one,
Backside is
having
0 and
no
8.
chance in this match.
Bit is 13 and 1. The worst KD
8 kills
on NAVI is
going
3
into
on
round
Makaze.
10 for Flyquest.
Bit 13
total.
KD. Imme 4. Alexi 7. Wonderful 6. Other way around. Makaze.
Makaze sending some shots to the smoke. Nothing connecting.
Yo, these are the moments when I need JL back, bro.
Finally,
Where he's
it is
being
a
my
little bit
brother
of
and he's just like team killing everyone.
Taking a couple of frags.
Denying the giveaway.
They're actually in a position where they held the advantage.
Make a
for
quick
moment, but
executive
Bit's drawn
decision,
that
you know
right
what I mean?
back to a 3v3. Here's the flank from Wonderful round the side.
Yeah,
Pop pulls
yeah.
out the 5-7. Flyquest can't catch a break, and the only thing breaking are their bones and the
better
bullets
1v3.
of NAVI.
2 left.
It's Regali
If
left.
Nicky Z can 1v3, so can you, Regali.
He got himself the first and just couldn't capitalize on Bit. Finished off. off as NAVI continue to rack up a flawless CT side scoreline.
NAVI's playing some beautiful Counter-Strike right now. I mean, just look at the way that Bit's rotating around the bomb, trying to maintain aggression, but also join up with Makaze, who's coming from pop to ensure a double peek. Just making sure that nobody's going to give over an isolated fight and let that be a 1v1. It's one of the few rounds that Flyquest actually had something working for them in terms of calling a fast mid play and not having Navi's aggressive mid defense in place. They had all the room on the map they wanted to work for.
Flyquest.
But the flank from Wonderful is timed so well and so effective.
Flyquest. Finish your quest. 1 round. All we need is 1. I'm praying so hard on your downfall if you not win 1 round, bro. Please.
Well, at least NAVI giving Flyquest the space to play with in a round like this. They aren't throwing aggressive traps at them. They aren't taking the first
3K giveaway!
Be sitting back.
I may spend another 3K out of my own pocket, buy Flyquest and disband it. This shit is pissing me off right now, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's different, but I feel like that first fight, if JKS is to peek into Wonderful, the Ultimate looking locked in.
Justin?
Here come Flyquest for a B hit. All 5 players going to be trying to funnel into the defense here against Wonderful and Bit. If Wonderful misses the shot, then that's the opening for Flyquest to get in. But he's actually going aggressive, and he takes that fight against JKS, and he gets away.
Come on, come on, come on!
For a peek again, and Wonderful, I don't know how, but he's still standing. Bits come to help him. Imma showing up, and we've got Regali left with nothing to do. He gets 1 pick at least to prevent the clean sheet. But no one is a weakness right now for NAVI.
No, I mean, there's just layers to the rotation, to the protocols to defend against these hits, and nothing. Flyquest hasn't been able to get anything done to make this game difficult for NAVI, right? They haven't had.
How do I even do the giveaway without hiding the screen?
Fundamental Counter-Strike that they play. Hasn't had to be anything too unusual, too creative. Good cover. Everything on this map has been closed to Flyquest.
Here we go.
Well, we're all thinking it, Jason. Could this be?
Don't say it.
That's
don't you dare say it.
Backside 1 in 10.
Don't even think it.
No, no, no.
Well, too late. Everyone's thinking it at this point.
It's looking very likely, isn't it?
Come on, come on. No,
Regali gonna start right now behind the smoke. The cover of smoke giving him a little bit of space to work with.
Come on, I'm actually
again,
like, I don't have enough, like, no.
Allows NAVI to keep a little bit of utility in reserve.
1 round, like 5 shots.
Molotov to set up Makaze, stepping into T-mid.
Come on.
And that is Vexite setting up utility for his Ivy players. Makaze is going to call that out. He was looking towards Ivy. And now Alexi knows exactly what's happening on the map, and there's a dink onto the bomb carrier of Netic.
They're actually trolling. This is actually...
Oh, Netic.
It's nice! Come on!
Make sure it's a quick follow-up.
You better fucking win this for Australia, bro!
This be Flyquest's first round of
3-on-3, Kitten planting the bomb. Bit! Can't wallbang him, I think. Nice! Bomb is down. Retake is on. This is the best round they've had so far.
2 headshots lined up just like that for him, and the machine will feast. It's now JKS 1v3 to prevent a 12-0.
I love you so much if you win this. If you win this, you're him, bro. Oh, he's too fast.
Not planning
the defuse is being stuck around the corner, and NAVI will confirm it.
No!
12-0 lead. They had a 10-day boot camp heading into the major. They felt more confident, while they are riding a high here in stage 2.
Why did I say 3K? Why 3K? Yo. Oh my fucking god, bro. Running ads, we have Lundering the absolute massive second half, bro. Because Flyquest better be coming back. All I need is 1 round. 1 round is all I need. 1 round. If you're new to the stream, if 13-0 has happening, we are 1 round away from that. I have to give away $3,000. We've had it a couple of times before. If this is going down, please have your trade link ready. It's going to be knives. It's going to be $3,000 worth of knives. I'll just use my trade up once. Deal or no deal? Do I even have 3K worth of knives? If not, I may have to buy some more. I think I do, though. I think I do. Oh, hell no. Flyquest, I need one. You absolute... Oh, my God. I'll make it... I have to be careful right now. Just put the fries in the bag. At Ohnepixel, I hyped up your quote of the day earlier. Please rig the giveaway for me. Bro. Everyone hyped up the quote because it was a W quote. Bro, you also typed exclamation mark hair transplant. Are you stupid, bro? No, hell no, I'm not rigging it. Alright, bro. Here we go. Lock the fuck in. 1 round, Flyquest. 1 round. I actually can't watch.
Flyquest down 0-12. It is NAVI coming into the major. Love it, Mark Jason. They're having a grand old time. Welcome back to the pistol round.
15 kills total for Flyquest in that first half across 12 rounds of play. Now, can NAVI do it? T-side pistol round is live. And what are we going to call to try and get that
like crowd, help him. Like,
13-0
just shout B. Shout B. No,
Everyone towards the inner bomb side. Aggression from Flyquest defense pushing towards Ivy, clearing things out. So that's going to cause the rotation from the outer yard to come in. 3 players will be here. But can they stop NAVI?
You better get kills. Backside, backside. We have 1 kill. Dualies is perfect for this. 1 round difference between a full headache right now or we can go smooth. Like, come on! Lock in, bro. Actually lock in. Time to lock in. Time to lock the fuck in, bro. 1 round. 1 round. You have no obligation to be the same person that you were 5 minutes ago. We just had a fucking... Come on! Give me a headshot. Nice, Justin. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! No! 4v3. Yeah! 4v2! Chat! Justin!
Bomb plant finally being secured here.
4v2. Together! Push! Together! Push! 3v1, wonderful. That's the best for catching! Nice!
Regali keeps play going for a little bit longer, and Flyquest a little bit of relief, Jason. It won't be the 13-0.
It may not seem like much, but that's awesome for Flyquest.
Oh my God!
Now we're underway.
Oh my God! Oh.
So miss out on delivering the first.
Bro, I did not believe, bro. I did not believe, bro.
Here at the Budapest.
I did not believe. Yo, Justin, bro, I owe you another apology, another one, bro. Like,
by Flyquest, the early pushing
absolute geezer, kitten. Let's go.
Blade will be having stern words with him tonight about
those are my heroes.
Tough round to win if you're NAVI.
Oh.
Blade chasing perfection.
Oh.
All right, 2 Deeks here. We've got wonderful.
Guys, should we do a giveaway at 13-1 just because I feel bad? I feel bad. You guys are my community always here. No Ohnepixel, don't do it. I love you so much. It's a giveaway that you're streaming right now. Actually, okay, thank you so much. Oh my God,
we don't have to go for this force here. We don't have to win it whatsoever.
I'm actually hyped.
Just with the way Flyquest, we've got the 3-0 result.
I have to clean my glasses.
Stage 1 of the competition, Jason.
Somehow I spit on my glasses while wearing them. How's it even possible?
Into today, just with the way NAVI have been playing at recent tournaments and the way Flyquest are playing, and I think for Flyquest as well, it's important to put into context just where they have been throughout this season. There hasn't been great results for Flyquest. They just brought JKS in. It didn't seem like it clicked immediately as well. JKS coming back and just trying to figure out, how he's going to fit in.
Scheiße, I made it worse. Is that karma?
Moving forward, I think Flyquest
is a big smudge now. Why?
Stage 1 into stage 2 is already a big result for them, and we'll see how much damage they can do at this stage. But yeah, this is obviously not a start they'll want to remember.
Type 1 if you have glasses.
Flyquest also have a secondary goal throughout this major due to those rough performances that you mentioned as this lineup came together. Been starting to drift down that VRS invite bubble as well.
Right.
So obviously wanting focus is 100% on the major, but along the way they'd like to rack up some good wins to keep them receiving those invites. To be in Europe, to play at the biggest events against the best teams and improve by gaining that experience over and over. Awkward moment there for Vexite and Mikaze.
Like, that's such a big difference. Oh my God.
easy to laugh about when you're
Chat,
at
I
12
still hope
and
that
2.
we get a 13-0 today, bro. Like, I got you guys, you know?
But now
Like,
the
I'm with
rifles
you.
come in,
I'm
the
with you. It's not.
AK-47s for
We're
Navi's
enemies.
attack,
We're
and
not
we get to see
enemies,
the
bro.
first gun rounds.
We're not.
The first and potentially
Never has been, never will be.
Trainless who a Navi have up their sleeve.
Oh, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Else I'm cooked. All right, nice.
First opening kill
If you know, you know.
was that they had a double push on the ramp. We'll see if Navi
Sally, if you know, you know.
Based on that info, and they're held behind nades. So the answer to that is no.
I see what you mean, though, Sally. I see what you mean.
Going 1-for-1 on the T side of train, you want to start exploiting those gaps, and you want to start forcing some movement and force this defense to make a decision of where they want to allocate their resources. So now you throw a little bit of extra utility outside.
Right,
3
fixed.
players for Flyquest looking like they're
Is it
about to
annoying up
execute
there or
a
no?
mid-round piece of aggression into Team Main.
Dude, like.
Backside's going to step right through that. So he's found the timing, finds the information,
If
but
this
still
wasn't
3
the
defenders
major?
out here.
Okay.
And that kill is going to force Navi to pick up the pace.
Oh, wait!
JKS sharp shooting onto Alexi V, goes back again, this time railed by Wonderful. Now another headshot.
Come on,
from
finish them.
Wonderful. The AWPer doing it on the AK-47. We've got Imma moving up into
Do
the
it, we
back
do
lines.
it.
I like the scaling. Going to be a
Wow, I
tough
like
fight,
the
though.
AK.
Yeah, we're going
Fuck
up
the scaling.
towards
That's a
him.
nice
Imma got
AK.
that kill, and now it falls to Backside.
5x Mystic has one Navi
13-2
holo.
win queued up
They
here
think
for
he's on the
Navi.
flank, though. They think he's on the flank because they
1v2
haven't seen
for
him yet.
Backside.
Now
Mr.
they're gonna
Come
get
to
shot.
tease.
Oh, it's going to be a kill
Okay.
for Backside. Now they know where he is.
Wonderful
Can
versus
close
Backside in
this
the
out with
clutch.
a 3K?
2 great
He's got a
clutch
kit.
shots. Couple close to looks.
13-2. He hides in behind Oil Train.
I believe in Wonderful, though. Wonderful.
Searching for him. Wonderful.
And.
Wait, just biding his time. That defuse. It's the full stick. He's going to hold it. Then Wonderful will close it out. It is
Oh
Navi
my
have come
God.
to Budapest hoping for some confidence in their opening game. And well, they have got bucket loads of it. A 13-2 win over Flyquest.
Yeah, a lot of
Chat, what
eyes
is the
peeled
next
looking at
game?
this Navi
Faze is playing
performance of
again.
what they were
Navi
gonna
is
look
playing
like with
again.
the
All the
extended
Australians in
time
the
off
chat.
of officials
You're gonna play
after
again
a
as well.
disastrous run at
And you
IM
better be
Chengdu.
winning a
But
round.
they've said the boot
You
camp
better be
went
winning
well.
a
They've said
round.
they're here and they're feeling
Period.
good and they're ready to play and everything's
Oh
falling
my God.
into place.
Aurora won
And
as
that's
well.
a really good indication for Flyquest.
Nice.
All that
Unless it was
momentum
against
you built up
M80, then I'm
going
not
3-0
happy.
in the opening stage
I need M80.
disappears.
2 Germans
you
on the
just
team.
got flattened. You just got embarrassed on the stage.
Look at these guys, bro.
And now
Blade
we're gonna have
hyping
to
up
have
the
a
crowd.
conversation and
We are back
recover
at the major,
later
bro.
on today.
Step by
Absolutely,
step,
and this is
guys.
the team that comes
Step
through
by step.
3-0 out of stage 1. But
We are not
a
the
stark
major
reminder
favorite
that the level of
in
competition is
2025,
just
end of
increased.
2025.
Yeah, and also, I mean, look, now
This one is 5.
So, you know, I think Bait are definitely ending
And then
things
this one
on a
is
high
6.
note. Their only defeat was to M80 on this very same map, 13-11.
2 is the best.
As far as they're concerned, you know, they're on the
Pink,
brink
not
of a
see-through. Are you
3-0.
sure?
Yeah.
All right, here we
So
go.
we'll see if Bait can ride that high.
Everybody
Very
locked in, bro.
close games in their best of ones. All 3 best of ones.
WK Drill for
13-11,
showing me
better
that
or for worse.
program,
So
bro.
Bait are ready to grind this out if
Here
Team
we go, here
Liquid
we go.
are willing to
I
step up to the
actually need
challenge.
it.
I'm ready to see it,
Because
man.
this way
I
I'm
really
not like
think
hiding the
they-
screen and I can show something, you know.
They've impressed.
Here we go. Won't need it for other ones,
This one
but
would definitely turn some heads.
now it's clutch. All right.
And not a super strong B structure
Liquid.
right now. Just fast
The most
rotations.
aware team to
That's
watch.
Spotting from behind. You can sense it.
Lock in.
Tries to land shots as they jump out through window, but that's 3 players on the bomb site with
I
most
want
of their
Liquid
health.
to win, chat. Let's end the
Liege
awareness.
taking a challenge.
NAVI is
Finds the
edging
headshot over
fucking leaving
Kenzie's
Liquid
or
for
first.
years, it feels like.
And there's tools for the job on the retake.
I need
Get
NAVI
included
to
for
pop in.
Shuhei. As him and Liege try to join up in the window, we keep eyes
I
on
need
Market.
everyone to lock in.
Nav
Nice
starts to push
NAVI.
the retake in the other direction.
4v3.
Alex is the first to get one back, and you've got a Sethiel stuck out in the open.
what?
Alex, that's a triple kill now.
Oh, hell no.
Could just
2v2.
be the one-man difference.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
quad
no.
kill for
1v1,
Alex. inside of
1v1.
the
Alex onto the
apartment.
ace.
Shuhei trying to jump
Should
in
we?
on him.
Oh, nice.
Where it ends. A hell of an effort, but the in-game leader of Team Liquid with that kit comes up clutch.
Oh, so
Alex,
important that he won that.
quadra
I
kill.
mean, just to shut down the ace as one thing. Right?
Slim
That's
HG,
on
thank you for the
mental
5.
side. Then they start off with a win. This is a huge frag for Shuhei, to be honest, and a tough moment for Alex, who had a fantastic round up.
Draw some hair onto Elite. I'm not going to do that, bro.
Denying every player from pushing up off of Cat, or really just saved the day. It felt
trust
like for a second. Tough position, but this is the kind of team that need to we talk about the mental so much of this, because every single game we've seen something crazy happen, whether it's like an upset or a team getting stomped 2-3-0'd last stage. Like, this is just so mental. I'm not talking about crazy.
I think with the lights and
Wait, it looks like a dick. I didn't mean to. It was
Yeah.
supposed to be
You're
cowboy hat.
looking at rosters who are
Here
coming
we
to
go.
the stage and stomping. You've got 3 Max
No,
on one side
don't
of the
get me
coin.
started. Don't get me
Whew.
started.
You got Navi on the
Oh,
other.
man.
Team Liquid have seen examples in both directions. want to be a positive mark, but I mean, Nerds just kind of getting blindsided by that climb
Winning
up.
the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up. Wise words from JL.
Was so concerned with top middle that that's an M4 dropped, and so wake up, Liquid. You're down to a 3v5, and there are guns in the hands of Bait.
Are the colors washed out? Am I tweaking?
Yeah, they're out. Shoot.
Give yourself hair. You need it.
Make something of this.
No, I don't.
But you can already see the idea.
I have luscious hair, bro.
Just make this.
I decide to keep it short.
Alex is in a great spot just to wait because he can come in late for a post plant and also just get info on any rotators who rush it. The stack is correct though. I mean, because of Shuhei's info.
Illich.
Now
slide. Don't get caught with your pants down with a nade in your hands.
Nice. Utility drop, but they're still going to die.
Beautiful aim. Beautiful NAVI. Bring it back. 2v2.
That moment is able to get one, but Headtrick still
1v2.
able to thrive. And surely
Alex,
that stomp would have
the
been
good
heard.
news is Alex is completely
Bomb's
cut
gonna
off.
be planted
But it can
for
also
Catwalk.
turn into
This'll
bad
let
news
Alex
by
join up.
catching us really off guard.
Do they know about Shuhei?
They don't seem to.
Headtrick watching this approach. Gave himself a smoke to get off the site.
Nice
Perfect
angle.
What an
Headtrick
off
to
angle.
put an end to that one. So I do think when he was running into the apartments, Alex heard it from top mid.
No, because Headtrick was also looking at Cat.
Was he?
He's like looking.
I thought he planted for Cat, fell back from bench.
Yeah. When he was walking backwards, he was looking at Cat and upper B.
Okay.
So maybe he was like, I think I heard it or something like that. I agree. He looked like he was in the distance.
I want to
but
draw on the player so
Headtrick
badly.
didn't believe him.
Someone stop me,
Hey
bro.
man, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? Play it clean, and, well, better safe than sorry is what Team Liquid should have been trying to materialize, because not so safe with that Nerds play last round, and it costs them the pistol round momentum. Team Liquid being Team Liquid.
Hoping we could delay that one.
Oh!
But always happy to step up to the challenge themselves. That's an AK earned for Shuhei. He'll chuck it over to a Liege, freed up to drop the ump and try to move over while Bait are looking to take map control. Catwalk players in position. And there's nothing inside of the B site. Nap actually goes aggressive in through Palace as the ramp players both fell back. And so it's a completely vacant B bomb site for Bait. They're going to be happy to find that one. Kenzizor starts to get active in jungle.
What
oh,
the
mechanical
fuck?
failure. And it's going to cost him. Ultimate's given a chance to come back and capitalize on that. There's still a room for Team Liquid to win this, but it's going to be risky with no kit and everybody still far off.
Smoking their flanks, interesting.
Not the easiest retake, guys.
Have vision out of the window, and NPL gets the first kill.
Oh no.
Ooh, that one's to the market.
Don't save
makes
yet.
This a lot
Don't
harder
save
for the
yet.
CTs.
Elise, we'll give it a sniff. We need the double. No.
Won't be able to find the second kill onto Headtrick within Arch.
Here we come.
Shuhei's
NAVI going a little bit too slow. He's napping.
And it feels like Nav's just playing for damage at this point. He'll be able to catch him on the exit. Looks to go and save himself. Team Liquid push Bait to the limit, but Nav pushing through Palace and not being on B meant that Bait were never slowed down.
Yeah, they've been very quick to this B play. It's every single round now. It's working out most of the time. They're looking quite decisive.
Illich. His headphones are not working. Take your time, bro. Take your time. It's the major. Everything needs to be perfect.
It's a good deke from Shuhei. This was something. Kenzizor clearly fat fingering a key.
I love this ref. This is, I think, the most... This is the MVP ref, right? This is the Ronaldo of reffing. Hiding while speaking, so that stream doesn't hear it.
Don't tilt now, Elish, please.
He's doing it for all TOs, I think.
I feel like that's the thing he's been like most reminded about, and I can't help but feel like that's... I mean,
is that a Shroud arm
sleeve? That's probably something that he's... And when you get a team change, you get a fresh try. It's like you have to assume that everyone's going to bring in a different version of themselves for every single, you know, every single time they change and change back. We don't really have too much insight onto like what he said about that.
Well, that's what he's got to say about it.
All right.
Suck on that. Deagle shot to top middle. Nicely done by Essential, dealing with the ramp push.
Vader looking
9
right now.
Come on.
Liege not able to get another one there, so that's Nerds popped. Shuhei hiding. Bomb is late to the party. It's going to come out ramp. Shuhei's going to catch somebody off guard. He's going to jump scare somebody.
He could just defuse. What?
He's just shooting in case.
Oh my goodness, you really can't be seen at all.
Should we wait?
What can Shuhei do here?
If he inside defuse after
Now
plant,
spotted.
Kappa.
Kills with the bomb plant. Yeah, somebody was going to die. Unfortunately, ends up being head trick. He rolls his eyes. God, why me? And we go on, but still 3-1 the T-side start here for Bait.
Two good Deagle openers on both of these rounds for Team Liquid. That's just about it.
Ooh. We're at the tail end of the MAC-10 mag.
Chat, who's bricked up for the second Faze game? Second Navi game.
Lose to the force buy. Hopefully they can convince themselves.
Second Passion, second
Make
M80.
an early mistake. Recover
After
from
this,
it
we
now
see
in
the
first gun
matchups.
round.
Who's Faze playing against? Who's Navi playing against? I hope not against each other. Monkeyes. Could be. I haven't checked it yet.
There's no one ticket on this. They still have a good setup to like get damage on a cross, but they have to risk. They have to risk right now. Bait actually taking over
Faze
ticket
versus
control
Aurora.
on this attack.
Oh. That can be a tough one, not gonna lie.
Excellent nade.
Yes, sir. It's going to be tough to stomach.
No.
Santio still, though, in the face of resistance, comes in big. Another double kill from him.
I don't like this defense at all.
3v5, oh,
Team
Liquid.
just
Hard
get
time,
locked
say
up.
something.
So you get
One
that
of my
peak
moderators
now,
is the
and Nerds has
#1
the
Liquid
shoulder
fan.
spot from all the way at B.
Multiple
They have no
jerseys.
control.
Every mod paycheck goes towards
Frag
Liquid.
grenades every step of the way as well. He's going to have to run
Whether
for the
it's
hills
their
with his 9
jerseys,
points
whether
of
it's
health,
their
and
coins.
This is Bait making quick work of Team Liquid on that A site this
I
round.
feel like Shuhei's
Bought
play
a
is a bit
Liquid
more
Shaker
threatening
Cup.
if there is the thought that maybe someone's going to peek from
Why?
CT spawn. If there is someone to take
Hard
attention
times, this is
somewhere
what you're
else.
funding, bro.
But otherwise, it's just the only angle you're watching is for someone to go for a bench peek off the corner of the jungle smoke.
Cut the payment for a
I guess it was
month
flash
and let them
assisted,
realize
but
that something may
there's
need
too
to
many players
change.
coming out of different things. Like the guys coming out of Palace might not get blind. The guys coming out of A.
Am I lying though, Hard times? Am I lying though?
The flash, like. Would have rather that be 5v5 without ticket control and try to get as much spam damage and nade damage on the cross. You saw the HE into Palace. Work on that, take what you get, and then go for some kind of retake. But look how easy that is. That's an unflashed player with no one that can even trade him.
Right.
No, it's starting.
With
It's
teammates
starting.
coming out of
It's
A-ramp,
starting.
So he knows he's good.
Oh,
Mechanically,
no. If you
clean
know,
as hell.
you know.
But made all the easier.
Boss flashy on the mic.
Lackluster Liquid
Old
setup.
Navi analyst. Navi just completely
We're
whooped
all really hoping
Flyquest's
that Flashy wins this
ass.
major, so he can be the first rookie coach.
Let's hope that he got some
from
of
the
that
home
Navi
country
energy.
as well to pull it off.
No, I'm over here hoping
Yo, he's
that
got that
Torji wins
OG
the major
haircut.
so that
Oh, yeah.
Arian can lift it on home soil. We'll see.
Maybe Flash can join him on stage.
Bring out the trophy or something.
If they both
hey,
make the
don't look at
finals,
us.
We could split it.
Sure. Well, I think what's cool as well is, I mean, like once they're on A-Stream, we already have a crowd here even in the first few stages, right?
Yeah.
So Maus are going to be arriving to some size of a local crowd.
Right. And there are, Flashy said, lots of, like, the scene is big. There's not that many,
Yeah.
like, top players, but, like, we've already met so many Counter-Strike fans here
I think
working around the city.
You know, comparable kind of like Romania in that regard, right? Look at the welcome Emed got at the airport.
Yeah.
Right? There's a big local turnout, even less representation at the tippity top. Ascenthiel, again,
Lol,
3 rounds
so
in a
free.
row, has found himself kills on this A bomb site and is really making Bates go of this Mirage all the easier. Kenzie's or insta headshot on Nertz, so he's going to find nothing.
Nice
Still without a kill is Nertz.
Liquid look like, they look pretty weak right now. This A-ramp walks, these crawls, everything's just getting called out. T's are all looking in the right spots.
So Bait on the ball.
Nope.
Ultimate will find one at least to recover, but it's everybody else on Bait still finding kills. Ascenthiel ends up coming out with his 2K as well, and now Bait are just laughing off Team Liquid's Mirage.
Yeah, this is kind of a joke, actually, from Liquid. The way that they're running these rounds so far, these kills are just way, way too easy. The two openers they got have just been like Deagle kills on eco rounds. On the other side, Bait's aim looks so incredible.
So clean.
Yeah.
Looks like the sort
I
of
just
aim.
can't help but feel like it's also easy frags that they're
Right.
getting set up for.
Was?
Maybe these rounds would be closer if their aim wasn't so on point, but it would still be coming up Bait.
No.
Ascenthiel
I needed
again.
him.
It's just opening kill after opening kill.
They want to push A every round. And there's been someone holding it most of the time. There's one flank that Shuhei had
How do I draw a
that
beard?
ended up helping. But outside of that, I mean, Bait have been playing A. They're setting up with 2 players on A, right? Sometimes you have one lurker on the other side. You might have NAVI holding ramp or palace or whatever.
Wait, I have an idea.
In Bait's case, we're having one player A ramp, one player palace as well. And still, you know, it could still be a good read for Liquid to try to do this because they watched their demos and saw they aren't really guarding it. And so it's a good game plan from Bait. But, like, they're now getting caught off, like, multiple times trying to get this control fast.
Can I get in trouble for this, Neo? Looking good. And then...
How good was that boot camp?
Yeah, right. That's why we always talk about the overhype of boot camps.
Yeah.
Like you said, nobody's ever said we've had a bad boot camp. Oh, God, we're going to do horribly. It's always confidence. But then you try to put it pen to paper, and what ends up happening is Bait, who have had a week already to sharpen their swords, just come out swinging. 6-1 on this T side. Team Liquid can do nothing to hold them back, especially in rounds where some are working with less.
The firepower is definitely kind of scary right now for Bait. Those are quick deaths that Liquid are facing.
But it's like you said, you know, you said in this pregame that it was going to be Bait's best days are going to be today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, we have faith in Bait. Like, we
Definitely.
honestly see their promise, and we see it often, but it's when push comes to shove and things get way too close that
Face, rain,
that is
twisted eagle.
sometimes where they kind of fail themselves. Right? There's been so many tragic moments with Bait, and they've gotten further away from that, qualifying for 2 majors in a row.
Hey, a bunch of young guys.
Right?
You know, it's going to happen.
With time.
Same thing happened with the Mongols, and, like, long are the days
any
where we
ideas?
think about them just as, like, choking or whatever.
Yeah. And especially when, like, let's contrast them to Parivision, where there's a clear leader system. There's Jame and there's Doston, and the inexperienced younger players have that guidance, right? Whether, you know, Jame's not the kind of guy to hold your hand or to build you up on a bad day, but he's there for you to follow. And if you follow him, you will grow. That part we know is inevitable. Bait are 5 young players trying to figure this out one way or another.
Right.
You know, in-game leadership did not come innately to Alex. It was offered it because his coach literally said, hey, man, you want to give this a try? You're the oldest player, and you're calm in, you know, stressful situations. And he went, yeah, all right, that sounds good enough for me.
2 great prerequisites, 2 unteachable things.
Right, but it's like somebody has to do it, and
We
if
have
you
to
are
stop.
the
I'm
man
actually-
to
nah,
step
it's-
up in that
boom.
moment, then good on you. That's the evolution that Bait need, and it's the evolution that I think we're seeing in front of us. Not wasting this opportunity.
Come on,
in
guys. We're all
Budapest.
like, come on, bro. Low-key, I'm pushing 30.
Ultimate's got to leave his name on one of these rounds.
But this is whoopage.
His form has been called into question as well.
High key. All right.
Nice turn.
I'd like,
40.
I'd like to
Just not
see more
stopping.
setups where, like,
Yo,
CTs are
what
together.
is this? Hard times. Are you having a fun
Even
time
some
right
of the
now?
A-ramp pushes we witnessed were 1 at a time. Not even double A-ramp pushes with a guaranteed trade. How many tradable
What is
positions
this?
have Liquid been in this whole half?
Not enough.
I knew that
There's a
Bait was
round yet in
good.
this game where Essential hasn't
And I knew
gotten
that Liquid is always
because it just feels like he's had his name on everything
50-50
so
whether they
far.
pull up or not, but... Nerds 06?
He's had the first kill at least 4 rounds in a row now.
Damn.
Bro, and Nerds is usually
5 rounds in a row.
the last guy to be the problem. Let's be real.
I'd love to have a map overlay, sort of like a hypercut of all the mini-maps from these rounds.
Yeah.
Just to show where Liquid are dying.
Oh, I
in
thought he
each
was
of
gonna
these
ask for a sombrero
positions
overlay.
versus the site takes, because I think that'd be a good
Flashy
example of
another
showing you,
timeout.
like, first of all, the lack of creativity in the setups, and second of all the untradeable kills, and thirdly, all the times that a solo push has happened towards A where they've died.
This is sad. Where's the energy?
Before an
Where
executive
this
even
is our
started.
first
I think
game
that
at the
would really
major.
draw a good
The
picture
first
of
10
why
minutes
this
at the
has just
major, and
been-
this is what we do.
I'm gonna say it, a crappy game
Boys,
plan for
please,
Liquid.
bro, please. Come on, man. What's our highlight gonna be from this major? The interview?
Certainly not the
That's
caliber
locked
of
in, bro.
Counter-Strike you're going to need to bring to the table
And maybe they just
Nay,
to
bro,
win
nay.
in Stage 2.
maybe the just whole game plan was like, let's get a pick each of these rounds, and then like we'll fall back into something more interesting. And then just,
Yeah.
they're just failing to get
Let's
that one
go,
trait
boys.
because
Let's
the
go.
aim is so good. But yeah, when it's kills like this, the player can get the frag, switch to a nade, continue forward to the side exec. It's
They
like,
should grab an ice cold monster. Yeah, for real, for real.
It looks like a pre-fire map right now for bait.
Here we go. All right.
Now playing with limitations, but maybe feeling like at this deep in the half, something has to be done. So Deagle's off of catwalk to try to fight mid. Head trick, just tiptoeing closer.
Nice,
Leech will
Leech.
find one.
Let's build off of that.
So finally, it's not a Senthiel with the first
Grab
frag of
that
the round.
rifle
That streak will stop at
and
5.
stick it up the enemy's
That nade
ass.
hit the
Now.
back. I feel like there was
It
some
is not
purpose
that
to it.
hard.
Oh, MPL got the jumping kill, was it?
No. Oh,
Leech
maybe.
went to spot
right,
from the
right.
van.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Nice nav fly, beautiful.
Now Naf off
4v3, man advantage. 4v2 should be unlosable.
Site finds nothing further.
Nice.
Here we go. Something rolling
It did.
for bait
W nav enough.
to try to recover. It's awkward, as the Senthiel has just been such a successful jackknife. Again, 5 consecutive first kills until this round. Can he go ahead, flip it upside down, and be a 1v4 closer? No, never mind. Nerds has got it. And Team Liquid just sign up to fights, whether that's with
Let's
Deagles
go,
or
Liquid!
Naflies, M4. It's that kind of fight where you said,
I'm
you know, maybe the
drinking some
game plan
water
is to
for
just
good
go
luck.
for
Let's
picks
lock
to
in.
get those opening kills. It's really bait who step up versus Elige, and his Desert Eagle kind of turns this one towards Liquid's favor, but only their second round of 9 played.
Come
It's
on.
nice that the aim looked good here for Team Liquid. They're all kind of separated, but they all just bear the responsibility, get their 1 frag. So it's a Kickstarter here after only winning the pistol. They put together a nice rifle.
Chat, it's okay if I'm rejuicing, half rejuicing,
Half is
watching.
Still not dead yet.
I'm right now rejuice watching, if you know, you know. Like, I'm not gonna be hyped out about this game, bro. Like, especially when Liquid is putting on this.
Oh, nicely done. There we go.
We have Faze
CK
immediately
Naf
after this.
tapping into it as well.
Navi
Insta
after
kill
this.
out of his gun. Something to stand on
I
here
need
for
him to
Team
win.
Liquid. Gonna make it hard for themselves, seemingly. But still putting up a fight as the CT side got towards its end. Now it's just nothing but frags coming out of Team Liquid, and they're winning all of those 1v1s that previously were coming up to Bait's
Can you
favor.
pin something else? Maybe like
sometimes
Discord.
sometimes Team Liquid feels so inexplicable.
Yeah, I know.
Pussy.
Or like inexplainable. Yeah, they just know. Maybe their shoes were too tight or something like that.
That's a classic. Nip it
Maybe,
with the
Mo, maybe that
Navi
was it.
AK.
A little uncomfortable.
If you know,
for some
you know.
reason.
Yeah, get the Velcro going.
Yeah.
He was a stand-in on
Pull a
Navi,
Doom out.
and he was
Let
not
the
having a
dogs
fun
out.
time. Still rocking the Navi stickers,
Oh,
though.
they have
Maybe
their
still
shoes on
looking
this
back
game,
at those
or even
times.
trying?
No.
Maybe it motivates him. Because he's now
throwing.
maybe doing better. I don't know.
No, it would take a throw and a half to lose this one, Liquid. You've got bomb
Now he
down
found a
still
happy
towards top
place.
middle. You got Alex operating out here on an island. Oh, nice quick scope, but
Wow, Alex.
Elige got the dink off, so Nerds' cleanup made all the easier. And Ultimate, gonna come take a look at this, no?
Don't miss that.
Gets jumped on.
Lol.
NPL into
Okay.
jungle, dealt with by the in-game leader of Team Liquid. So at the very tail end of this, in the dying moments of Liquid's CT side, they're giving us something to talk about.
And dying moments, but they could still get 5. They could still get 5, and then it would actually be madly successful, and they'd probably have Bait really angry. So
where's
still a
Nerds'
chance
energy
to
today, bro?
Make something of this,
Hard
even
times,
if it's
explain.
late, even if it's such a huge streak of rounds and already a numerically very impressive half with great entries from Bait. It's about ending strong from them, so I'd say there's still
Why
an
is everyone-
opportunity here.
Am I tweaking? Why is everyone so tired on the
You know,
B-stream?
Ultimate, again, lots of questions about his form as an opper, his viability
Oh,
as an
fuck.
opper on a team of this caliber, and not another performance that's is too remarkable. So 2 ops comes into play here for Liquid. We'll see what they do with it.
No one screaming. No one celebrating. No one tilting. It's like they pulled up to a
That was a
9 to
shot.
5. What is this? It's a major.
But doesn't get away without getting dinked. No world where he finds a second. Naf coming out with the double op setup in round 11.
I do like the 2 ops because we are seeing that Bait are also getting separated, and they're also
we
taking
go.
some individual engagements
Yep,
right now.
True. They've walked it at this B-bomb site multiple rounds, so that's what Naf is posting up for. Ultimate wants to get away from the underpass peak. Oh, Nert signs up for not 1, not 2, but 3 repeaks on that corner, and he will be first blood of round 11.
Kind of got to be careful. More careful with your rifles in a round like this. They're going to lack a lot of mobility.
He does it again. Finds that opening frag. It's just been a monster for Bait. And getting an edge established.
Oh, edge. Oh my god, it tried up one hit.
By Bait. They finally get this A ramp push. They've tried it so many times.
But I can't do it. I mean,
this is the second time it's worked here for Shuhei, and he's just rearing at the opportunity of big flanking. Should be a freebie for ultimate.
Ooh, walks in, sees him. And
nice
Leash, good on him to spray back through smoke.
Hit now as Naflies by himself.
With an op, trying to hold off. As 3 come barreling up the catwalk. Ooh, good on Unleash to at least shave one off.
Naf
collects his op frag.
Wow, he can op really well.
Body bags a second and confirms that Headtrick's trying to push his luck up catwalk.
Ultimate, maybe drop the op for the day.
And he's going to burn Naf out of this one. Elish is taking damage despite his 2 frags in the round. And be careful, Elish.
Why are we not playing together?
Yeah, that's early. Like, bomb's not planted. Headtrick can actually go A. Yeah, and he kind of senses the opportunity
Yo.
Shuhei, he knows that he's been pushing ramp countless times, and Shuhei's thinking, surely it's going to be a B plant. No, now it's a very hard A retake.
Trying to work his way over. They spot one another.
Wow, he got the default too.
In fact, he switches over to
19
default with
HP, 1 bullet he would have been dead.
Utility over top, and
okay, they got lucky. That was terrible played.
Trick in transition. And
Nice
Team Liquid, scary there that 1v3 nearly comes together for Bait. Of all the things Bait have had going for them in this half, the last thing Liquid could manage was to give them a 1v3.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely just a little bit early.
You know, what is this?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Why is no one hyped?
And good on Elish, because, I mean, he saves it twice. Finds that spam. Catches a kill on the catwalk push.
You would show me the reactions, I wouldn't know who's winning.
Much more comfortable. Allowed Naf to get away with another because there's just 1 player left on the cat push. That's a hard-fought 4th round for Liquid. Hard-fought streak of 3, honestly. As Essential, who has 5 of 6 opening kills for Bait. Tried to post it last round, will be the first to make contact again, and this time Elish has got him.
Okay, they actually swing the A ramp with more than 1 player, and they have like lots of good utility behind it. They've woken up.
It's a sight for sore eyes, honestly. Liquid fans around the world thinking, oh God, here we go again.
Oh man.
And just because they've strung 3 together doesn't mean they win this 5v4. It'll be Headtrick to equalize, but Bomb is still deep inside of T-Spawn. This is gonna have to be grabbed at some point. Looks like Headtrick's doubling back now to nab it, but he could get caught.
Elite. Nice.
Gets a good chance to spray him down, and if Nerds keeps this pressure up, he's gonna find that bomb.
The walk timing is so awkward here. If Nerds, he could accidentally walk in just as they see the door. We'll see.
Oh, just crosses past it. Sees that bomb, hears the stomping, and Kenzie Zor kind of feeling the pressure of the panic. Now Nerds goes deeper into the apartments, and Alex has already revealed himself to be up on that catwalk. So Team Liquid take their sweet time. After losing to that force buy, they let Bait go on a 7-round streak, but recovering 4 in a row to close out this half means that Liquid fans have to keep believing.
Yeah. Let's go, Liquid. Quick game, and then FaZe game. Let's get it, let's go. Let's get it, let's go. Ooh, I'm also hyped for the Astralis game, I'm not gonna lie. Astralis is down 0-1, chat. I don't know if I want to see them 0-2. I don't think I do. Guys, running an edge, we have no edge during the second half of this BO1 major game. Okay. Type check if check. I can play music in between, or? Chat, what do you think of this song? I found this one yesterday and I was... Wait for it. Bro, I put this shit on in Olaf's chopped ass car. Nah. That bitch was vibrating. Ooh. The dirty bass. Wow. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, a trade up would hit right now. I'm not even kidding. Chat, are there usually... I can't remember from the last time when we watched these games. Is there usually a break between the half of the day? You know what I mean? Like before everyone plays twice? Or does it get pushed ahead? Because games, they push ahead. But I don't know about the... I don't know if there's a mandatory break. I don't know if there's a mandatory break. All right, let's go.
I'm off again. Team Liquid, they just reel you back in, Launders. You're pulled back into believing that this team, with what we know are real potential players, we're going to fall flat. But they don't. They managed to put 4 rounds together. Chalk it up to losing, you know, the force buy in the second round, Mo. Maybe something there for them to study, but ultimately they do recover and give themselves a shot
play the game,
at making
please.
this win happen in the second half.
Yo, what?
We saw it all right there.
Bro, I'm actually feeling like I would be playing really, really well today.
In terms of the potential out of bait, but
like, this is motivating me. This makes me want to try to compete for the major.
And here they show us that aim again. Unleash going down to NPL. 2 spotted. Bomb as well.
Nipple.
And oh my god, no response at all. Shuhei just tries to run by. This is just going to be guaranteed info for the CTs. Let's see if they hit their shots, though.
Trying to move through it. KenZor with the first. Bader holding them back. Oh, Nerds gets popped.
Hard times, bad news.
Rock solid stuff from KenZor. 3 kills as he just executes with ease.
That was kind of wild. I mean, Shuhei was running up cat. Alish died at the top of mid, and the entire time he's running up cat, he's clearing cat. And NPL's just shooting and constantly seeing him with the bomb getting closer and closer. So, okay, so you're going B for sure. I'm not going to make you change your mind. Right. I can't influence you to do this, can I? And then he ends up just rotating over, and they have, they all pick great spots to defend against this B exec with a kill up. So
that's a nice ass USPS.
Oh, that's KenZor very quietly, I think, kind of crawling to the top there. Big moment for him in the pistol round. Now sitting 12-7. And I always have such a hard time of like pinning down who the promising.
What time does Faze play? We don't know right now.
Same with Parivision.
I think it's the game after the game. Like, you know what I mean?
Raising the average here for Bait as they go
up 3 rounds. I think the people who played first have to play first again. You know what I mean?
To this not even
and Faze played second.
Team Liquid.
So they're gonna play second again. I think that makes sense. I think that's how it goes.
They'll be lucky to get a bomb plant. They're trying to sneak it.
Maybe
into
wrong
the
though. I don't know.
I don't think Ascenthio's going to fall for
We will
this.
find out after this game. Just stick around for a few minutes, bro.
In here, so the oldest trick in the book doesn't do anything
essential.
For 5 strong for Bait on their pistol round
Spraying the
conversion.
dead buddy on a Saturday.
Will we get a close game today?
I respect it. I respect it. Hard times, how does it feel?
Yeah.
I really thought it would be
no
this one
shit's given.
Both teams put their like best look
and
forward.
It doesn't look like Liquid is going to fight back.
Tight, even if I had Liquid taking it.
Yeah, agreed. Coin flip of the day.
That's true because Imperial MIBR is also a blowout launder.
Yeah,
so opening games today, maybe the second wave of best of ones will get you on the edge of your seat.
Yes, it will.
But then that's kind of the first day of every stage of the major. You just wait to see where the dust settles and the best of 3s begin.
Bro, tomorrow's gonna be mad. Tomorrow we have the first BO3s, guys. First eliminations, first qualifications.
Great frag grenades. Shuhei just gets blown to smithereens.
That was the biggest call out I've ever seen. The 2 HEs, the molly at the same time.
Are the colors washed out? Am I
while throwing those utilities.
Tweaking?
Lots of untraded deaths, unfortunately.
A good angle from KenZor to just confirm. Inside of connector sits Team Liquid. Great headshot out of NAF. That could help. But we're still waiting to see what kind of fight Team Liquid are bringing to the table. Remember, limitations here this round for Bait as they came in majority MP9s. Oh, Nerds catching one of those, trying to transition in that B site. That's the site to take if you are Liquid. You've got to leash inside window control, albeit low health. And then the apartments push is coming through as we hit 35 seconds.
They also have the A ramp push here. So we'll see how quiet this move is through CT, but they're
Bomb
worried
going
about
into
someone
B.
in
Nipple
window.
is there.
Alicia's lurk could be everything, but with how slow they're
Nipple
moving
does have the strongest gun of the team,
M4.
M4.
Help him right away. And NPL's already picked his spot.
But man, one guy defending 4 terrorists. How are you gonna do this? Let's see it. Nice, gets the first.
Takes a duel on his own. Naf dropped by that one. Nerds gets up on the angle, anticipating NPL to go back into holding catwalk where he originally was.
Elite, W off angle, bada bing, bada.
Eyes on the door, which gives Alex a chance to kill him and maybe force that retake, considering he was low health, but Elish confident he would hit it.
Wow.
And he finds the duel one, and Team Liquid take a T-side round win with 3 players up early in this half.
Rotating around Elish is really nice. I mean, his kill is good too. And they die trying to re-peek off of...
Chad, I want to watch a video on stream. Let me know if you care or not.
Kenzie's or
This one is very different.
Got spotted, but still wanted
it's
to
about,
try to go
it's
for
about
the aim
plans. Can we watch a video about plans, please?
And in the first half, it felt like they could go for fights like that and win every single
There's
one.
a new method
Team Liquid have definitely shown they've...
that a girl figured out, or like that I don't know, scientists figured out. So there's rare plant collectors, right? There's plants that cost like $1,000, $5,000. It's like weird mixes, you know, like weird DNA. The sexes have the plants have sex, and then it comes out like a rare trait, you know. And there's collectors for these. And there's a new method that this girl made a video about, and it's fucking up the whole collector scene, bro. It's actually really interesting.
Agreed.
They just started winning the duels.
She buys a plant for $500 bucks.
Lost every single time.
Yeah.
And after a month, she has 500 copies of them. GG.
So confident they'd win everywhere. That didn't really matter what they did.
It's actually hella interesting.
Now we sit in a place.
Question mark, question mark.
Bait will place that head
Biology, bro.
into the apartment. Deep angle as well. Confident to move forward so that Ascenthiel can go out and carve some
She's
information.
duping, yeah. It's like duping in CS.
Quick to steal this space
really
back,
cool.
and you see there's like a really heavy lean towards
W, fuck the collectors, bro. Like, oh hell no. I hate when stuff stuff gets inflated in price. Some dipshits, they're like, oh my god, I only like it because it's expensive. Like, come on, fuck him, bro.
Just an MP9 up there on a close angle. He doesn't have to move.
W method. Like you. Bro, CS for me is never about like the price of the skin, never ever.
Play with Hetrick in his position, so
this flash doesn't go deep enough, so
they know it's A.
I love skins from where they were 1/10 of the price. Like what?
Shuhei's gonna try.
I just love rare patterns.
He just continues to creep around bottom
rare.
middle. And that exit on Nerds is he's just looking for something to shoot at, but nobody stepped up to his challenge. Bomb is still sitting inside of the ramp. Another flash that doesn't go deep enough, but at least this one doesn't cost Liquid a player.
3v4.
Nerds is here to make some space. Connector's still a threat.
I just love rarity.
Tries to find the angle off Cat.
Not
Smokes begin to
expensivity.
fade. Now there's not going to be cover for ultimate. He's going to step out into the op, dies out to the opper, holding that angle with ease. And this is just a desperate moment for Liquid to try to get back in. It's back turned by Nafly. He's toast. And it felt like something had to happen while the smokes were up.
It's true, because yeah, if you don't have map control on Mirage, that comes with the smokes. You can't get a bomb plant.
Nah.
Now Nerds will be lucky to live. Opper waits for him. Headtrick finds his impact.
That's exactly what they were looking for when they set up.
Sure.
Some trades come back. Nerds, they had to make a heads-up play.
When Stronny says yikes, you know it's bad.
But that bomb needed to get planted then. They didn't get a punish off of the fake plant. They had the op move on to Cat because they had pushed upper B way earlier in the round. That was the winning maneuver. It started so many seconds ago.
Pickham's already done.
And then from here, the rest is easy. Yeah. He has an open, he knows he can't get flanked. He can come and catch.
Let's not talk about the Pickham's, bro.
I think maybe Ultimate has the confidence to plant if one of the two players from middle holds Connector, but they were so afraid of Connector.
A liability now for many reasons already in this game. No op impact in the first half, and then
what do your Pickham's exclamation?
Kind of just walking into his death versus ops too.
Yeah, that last one was kind of crazy.
Hard times. Did you put Liquid 3-0? Be honest.
Bait, though, happy to capitalize. That's double digits secured.
Almost dead.
And that's keeping Team Liquid with a one-off round win, so you're going to start to put even more pressure on Liquid. Not only that horrendous start to this map, but now on top of it, economic woes for the attack.
60 seconds.
Going to try to just pounce inside of the A site, held well by Kenzie Zor. Him and Alex shut down the first 3.
2v4. Elish does have an AK.
Elish
will go all in.
He turns back over. Alex gets back in for more pressure. And this is Bait now just playing to win these rounds, not letting any shenanigans.
Mods, I want to see your Pickham's, bro.
No clutch factor.
I want to see if I taught you guys right. If you guys actually watch my streams.
CT close is well underway.
And Ohnepixel viewer doesn't go bronze. Let's see your stage 1, buddy.
3 of the last 4.
No, I'm tagging all of them.
Actually.
At everyone. Show. Tier
getting involved
1 Pickham's, else unmods.
This is last timeout.
All right. Here we go. Mods check mob group. Why are you saying GG? Sally said, my pick'em.
This will be like their second real try with rifles this half, so it's kind of...
Why did you uninstall
it's
CS?
Scary, but it's also like, this is a real chance, okay? Like, even though it's 6-11, we could be like, all right, well, we've only had one real effort. Let's make sure this one's good, and then we'll go from there. But he's got carte blanche in terms of what he could try to do in this round. There's still so many options.
Here we go.
In the T playbook.
Ooh,
oh, man.
He's down to 1 health.
They got a lot of damage off that top mid play a lot.
Still trying to make mid happen, though. Kenzizor hears it coming.
1 HP leech, got
See
it.
if NPL can offer anything through connector. Might just start shooting. Misses it barely. Kenzizor won't. That's Shuhei down.
They want to trade him so badly.
We have 69 HP on ultimate and 1 HP on a leash. What a beautiful round.
That. Ultimate's still just floating around in middle. He'll find his timing on the window player. Headtrick concerned about catwalk, but Ultimate peels away. It's that dropout from the
Headtrick, you're the
apartments
goat.
Now point blank pressure.
All right.
Missed shot by Headtrick, won't get a chance to recover, and Team Liquid just grinding their way through that B defense, and it did not look comfortable.
It's
no,
comeback
I mean, you
time.
see where the kills happened. Definitely, I mean, you have the ladder play that obviously works out, but the trades that come back were not easy to win here for Liquid. They might have felt like they just had to do something quickly, but it's that initial frag opener from NAVI inside of B apartments that makes the biggest difference. If he doesn't get the kill there, there was no one behind him to instantly get the refrag, as unfortunately has been kind of a feature for Liquid. So right here, yeah, this is just the important one he's been waiting for, but also NAVI keeps his wits about him. He expects someone to be there and goes for a wide swing to catch them off guard.
You know, we called Ultimate a liability, but finding that perch inside of
one of our mods did his pick'ems with ChatGPT. Like what?
Good on him at least to just kind of whittle down the rotate, the support.
I'll check it out for the game.
No, he got the jungle player going murder hole.
Okay.
Just kind of catches his legs.
Randomized? Low key? I may have had better odds with randomization.
He's gone through a couple of different versions of himself where he said he started
one
out
off
just super
stage
confident,
one
just like
off,
peeking
one
everything, and then
off.
people started dapping
Give
to
me
him,
a second
and
life,
performance
Valve,
dropped
please.
a lot. He tried to play like a
Make
passive
it like in
like
Clash Royale.
quote-unquote
Like these
tier 1.
challenges where you can always buy another entry with gems.
Headtrick, want to talk about
Let me
confidence?
like
Yeah,
100 bucks.
Man's still alive somehow.
You can do stage 1 again.
Why
Please.
did he even want to get to left side windows?
Type 1
so
if you
bad?
want that update.
Just really needed that for personal reasons.
I'll pay
Just
to
really
win.
wanted it.
Bro, just give me the diamond, bro. Oh my god.
Plays with danger out of the gate. I mean,
One, but
man is
cheaper.
14-9. Dominance
Do it.
has gone the way of Bait throughout this game.
Oh my god.
I feel like there's a world where NAF actually has more op kills than Ultimate.
Fair.
That'd be an ugly stat, that's
Right?
for sure, yeah.
But it might actually be close.
I don't want the golden coin, bro. Like, oh my god.
Kenzizor met by a Molotov is going to drop util bottom middle. Shuhei's confirmed.
Shu? Hey.
But you got to keep floating down there just to try to keep people preoccupied.
You're
including
getting
the
silver,
connector
buddy.
players on the other side
No,
of
I'm
that
not,
wall.
bro. I'm going
Smokes.
gold.
Headtrick missed chance. Kenzizor's got one, and Headtrick's second shot will find a frag. Alex,
Nicely leech.
blown apart by a leash, who's sliding out from the ramp into the space created on this site. But again, Bomb, don't you dare let these smokes come out without that plant again.
Don't you
They're
dare.
on both sides of this.
Oh,
Gotta be
Leech.
careful.
Oh, Leash is going to get dropped. The pressure's on.
1v2. 1v2 for Nerds. Nerds can clutch. But I don't know if today. Nice. 1v1 against Nipple. Needs to be a perfect op shot.
Still sitting there, just trying to
Wow.
find his ankle, and he will track down Nerds. Never gave him
WNPL,
space.
bro.
That's Bait to take 12.
That one's
Dude.
close, man. Liquid had to work hard for that.
He went
That
from the
smoke
most
came up
aware
with
Navi
3 guys
phase,
who are watching from the CT
no
side.
confidence,
You could
everybody
see they were
pointing
ready for that
fingers at
rotate
him.
right then. Bomb
To
got
now
planted
clutching
when it
against
could,
Liquid
but
at the fucking
again,
major. WNPL.
That kill untraded.
I'm happy for
12
him, bro.
rounds here for Bait.
I was there during that time.
Kid
Oh, hell no.
quite
It
a
was
gap,
really sad.
man. It's a solid hold overall. Answered back by these 2 entries.
Everyone
from
was
Leash.
blaming Nipple. Wonderful.
It's a nice
clutch.
try here, but with 25 health, you know, like, NPL just has to, like, chill and wait for one mistake from Nerds.
Yeah, man,
Nerds has
that's
no way to know how to get out of there.
You know, Bait's story is such a roller coaster that you can see when 12 hits the board, Headtrick's relief. You know, enjoy that moment. Bait no stranger to heartbreak. So very close affairs in their best of ones of stage 1. This would be, if they can close now or at any point before 13-11, the most convincing best of 1 win that BATE have brought to the table.
Their games are very close.
And, you know, 2-0 over top of Legacy. Momentum is now their round count over Liquid. Stage 2 opposition improves. This is a BATE that is now really making a run in Budapest.
Really?
And, you know, I tried to hype it up as like Parivision are that team that are going to be the Cinderella of this major, but maybe that was just smoke and mirrors because of James' namesake, and maybe BATE are the ones that can find some consistency here.
I'm down to change after every best of 1 as well.
Thank you.
Same.
Let's do it together. I love jumping to conclusions.
Nerds should not have such a nice knife glove combo, bro.
It concludes quickly.
To lose against BATE,
it has a
like.
real impact on the event.
What is this?
I'm liking the setup from BATE inside of middle. Double connector here, waiting. They're just waiting to jump back onto this. Not exactly to take over mid, but Cat's not being smoked. All right, this molly will come down.
Again, though, Flash is just too short. NPL's happy to
perfect.
hold here every time. Oh, it is a
Wow!
bloodbath.
Slammed on the last.
BATE
Slammed.
switch
Hard times.
inside
Look
connector.
away.
Bomb dropped at their
And Mods,
feet.
clip it so we can check it
Ultimate
later.
gets shredded, and
Ow.
it is with convincing fashion that BATE kick off their
Ow.
stage 2. Doing what Parivision couldn't,
Ow.
dismantling Team Liquid, and it's a Liquid that came out of the gate with
Scheisse.
such a flat first half. We had
Hard
7
times.
seven rounds consecutive.
I'm
out of
sorry,
BATE.
G.
That set a tone for this game.
Shit
And
happens.
even despite Liquid's
Hey,
best ability
at
to
least
try to
this doesn't
bounce
happen a
back,
lot to
BATE's
Liquid.
CT
Today
side
is an
felt
off day.
Inevitable, definitely. It was
Today
great
is an off day.
from BATE. It was beautiful, both sides. Everything was nice.
At
The
least
game
it's a
was good,
one-off.
the Setups were solid. I'm gonna say they weren't even pushed to a harder level, right? Like I don't.
3-1, I believe.
Oh, great, but it has been failure after failure from Tyloo since that point. Can they redeem themselves is the question here in Budapest.
I'm going to have their work cut out for them. We're opening up on Nuke. NIP getting a couple of reps in this on this map. In at the major, it was part of the game that took them into this stage, and it's also how they open with that win over Astralis. So let's see the kind of tenacity Tyloo are looking to bring out of the gate. We've got dual Berettas ready to go, and a top side play looking to come in. Mozy are going to be feeling the pressure as NIP look towards this upper side.
Tyloo going to have to be hitting hard in this game to take over NIP's T side. Messiah in the site, already good for the first, but he's overwhelmed by utility. His teammates falling like flies. He doubles up. Julie's come back for more. Nip pushed back, going to drop the vent with the bomb.
They'll make it down. They'll have a plant, but far from an easy round here. Wrinkle going to plug in the numbers. He's got 3 players coming his way from ramp. Able to get out of there before Tyloo are in position.
Oi.
And so now both players teed up to play around this bomb.
Who do we want to win?
They're still going to try and come down the vents a little
NIP
bit later,
Tyloo?
but for now your
I
attention's
think I want
got to
Tyloo
be
to win.
focused on that tap.
All the
Wrinkle
other Chinese
closes
teams are
in, gonna
eliminated.
get one past the attacker, but there's
For
that
China.
backstab out of Messiah,
4G.
and he's going to find another. Those dollies hit hard in this pistol round, and Tyloo come in swinging.
The late vent drop. And
Oh my
you
God,
can't
the
hold
crowd.
it forever, right? You hear that much control coming down on ramp from Tyloo. You know you've eventually got to let your eyes off of that ladder. Comes in at just the right time. 4 kills in the pistol round in defense of both bomb sites.
Are they cheering for us
And Tyloo
or against
starts
us?
strong in this BO1. And I do love all the conversation about this being a huge opportunity. It's a BO1. It's an open matchup.
Gee, this guy's vibes if you're new.
We've seen teams, especially some of the less proven squads, struggle in those BO3s. We saw 2 teams choke from 2-0 back in the last stage.
We have after
So get
this
your wins while
Faze
you
clan
can.
game, if I'm not mistaken.
Tyloo coming with a vengeance.
Nee,
here
sorry, NAVI game and then Faze clan game.
Into stage 2
Sheesh.
of the major.
Back to back to back.
Fast play out in the top, and this
Oh,
time
wow.
it's Kaspersky and Uja.
Only BO1s today.
They've
Most
already
important
come out
day
with
of
a
the major.
5-on-3 and a smoke down in heaven. This might be a pretty convincing second round out
Scheisse.
of
Winning the
mid.
pistol
Give
means
it up.
nothing
You've
if
got
you
to
lose the
save
follow-up.
these 3 M4s. You've lost everything in an instant. No kids.
Crowd is
no
cheering for
position.
Tyloo.
Perfect call from Snappy.
Wow.
And when I think Snappy and Gabe leading in the last few years, I think back to that old Ents roster that was so good.
That
at
makes
calling
me
his
happy.
Top bus on Nuke. Really good at set plays, had some explosive rounds. Snappy's been in the lab. And his students have been listening.
Are the crowds more
Nice
underdog
find in
focused
the force
nowadays?
buy.
I feel like they are.
Puts Tyloo in quite the sticky
If I think back
situation
old
here.
tournaments, Like in 2020, I swear it was always like the underdogs weren't really like.
And now you're
cheered
lost in
for,
the pistol, galvanized
Maybe
by a second round force buy.
I mean, good to see Nip coming through, not afraid to try and limit test this Tyloo squad. You kind of want Nip fighting real hard. This is
for bringing a crowd, organizing a crowd
back to these majors.
During stage 2, you can say whatever you want, but that is fantastic.
Kind of lent into the full rebuild. Didn't try and gimmick all the VRS, and instead tried to go again from the ground up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Again with the top site here, and they're just going to keep doing it till it stops working, till Tyloo can stop it in its tracks. And could happen in this round. Mercury with a big pickup. Messiah good for 2 more on this MP9, and the attempt to just run back these fast top hits will come back to haunt NIP.
Super strong out. 2 players committing, 2 players back in the lobby. Nip get a little bit lost in the source
Wii Sports crowd?
Not on the same page, perhaps. Surprising to see. Even though they go 1 for 1 on the entry, past that point, it is a failure here for Nip, and they're not getting out with a thing. Tyloo take those upgrades and keep 3 up again as they put a second round on the board. That's a bit of a disaster there for Nip. Luckily, due to how clean their force buy was, they can essentially get all they need.
Sure, I need Navi after this to win, and face down, bro.
You feel like you've definitely let Tyloo back into the early game here.
Wait. Check.
Would have just been a nice, opening gambit from Snappy and the gang to kind of condition you to worry a lot about these topside hits. The fact that you've had some respect force your way feels a bit annoying for NIP. Now they're going to look for a way in out of the yard. Finally going to try and use this space, but it's success just all across the map out of Tyloo.
NIP, are you good?
3 players dead in an instant, all on different contact points. It's 2 crossing out in the yard, and then that lobby lurch
on a full buy.
Down.
5v2.
Yeah, that's 3 team ollies from Nip going into that top side. They really thought that would make Tyloo look the wrong way. But Tyloo had a nice door take. They deep smoked the lobby, they take space back, and they have multiple players still looking outside to take down that dry cross.
Yo, take a timeout, bro. You're going to lose in no time. It's a
fast one past Tyloo.
The fuck?
They stay aware. Fake really did nothing, right? Without someone running at a hard to cause some chaos.
Guys, actually rest in peace, Pick'ems.
No reason to be scared of the top side despite the utility.
Imagine Tyloo goes 3-0.
Door smoke. Pushed in. Tyloo looking very comfortable right now on the CT side. Kaspersky coming in with a hero Galil. We see this often for Nip. He's the guy playing that hero rifle.
Hero Galil rest Glizzies.
Not afraid to make noise, hoping he gets a peek, but Tyloo giving him nothing here, knowing they're up against minimal investments.
Kaspersky, you have a Chinese name tag while playing against China?
I mean, consistency for Tyloo on this map has been kind of the big crux, but whenever they are switched on, it can look really, really good. Thinking back to that recent Blast event out in Hong Kong, where they were able to run over Vitality of all teams here on Nuke. Jamyoung's going to get dealt a ramp play here. He's got all 5 players coming his way. Support in from G, and they'll stick around, fight this, try and contain Nip in the ramp room. Good hunt from Kaspersky, but now the clutch has to begin.
Not happening, Kaspersky.
Deals with the first 2 players. He's got a flank coming in through lobby. No one down at this B site. He's gone back to try and fight at ramp. And they're keeping him boxed in. Pressure on as he looks for the bomb. 2 players watching it. Good kill on the first,
nice
but goes no further.
Bro, I hate that Quem is playing at the same time as Faze, bro. I want to see both.
Looking really good to open up this map. He's been switched on since the pistol. He was the big hero with the dual Berettas.
And even that setup shows how comfortable Tyloo are to fight, right? Like Jamyoung recommitting to his position, knowing he has a teammate held to fight with him, able to just mop that up. Don't let that round get weird. Don't let Nip get space, get guns, get a B bomb site plant. Tyloo are very comfortable on this map.
Yeah, nah. I'm not switching to the B stream today.
And I'm glad you bring up that Vitality game because it
And
was
tomorrow
off the
also
back
not.
of a dominant CT
Nah.
side.
Crowd is
don't
only
let
on
their
mainstream,
recent
right?
losses put you off to Tyloo on Nuke. As happy as Nip are with the map we've drawn in this BO1.
Damn. I need all the saucy games on mainstream.
Tyloo showing them they've got something to show as well. 4-1 lead, full buy coming out.
Here we go. NIP now on a full buy.
Oh, and an aggressive move from Jamyoung to open up.
How
The
does he
fact
get away
gets
with
out of
that?
There. It's just relentless aggression here, all across the map. Tyloo play in your face.
G.
And NIP still aren't ready for that.
Not ready for this AWP either. You're going to have no clue till it's too late. Snappy gives it up.
I mean, even if he doesn't fight here, right?
Snap
Sure,
with outside
G won't get a
smokes.
kill, but it's big info. Having the AWP on
Kaspersky,
this
the only
line,
guy doing something
you know
right now.
that these outside
Kaspersky,
smokes are
6
nothing
kills,
more than a
6 and
fake,
4.
so Tyloo
Second
have a
highest
very
kills,
good picture
Wrinkle 2.
Of what NIP are attempting
Snappy
to do
0
in this
4.
round.
A is
Shush,
still
1
weak, though,
kill.
but we see a
Ujox
rotate
1.
from Jamyoung at this point because alone
In
high
round
on this
6.
top side, G needs to reposition, come help him out. Jamyoung will be edging between 2 spots, but this is all on attacker.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility
Attacker.
on his shoulders here are the rotates. Picture perfect timing for
dear.
them to arrive, but
Gone wrong.
awkward. They lose that opening
Nice
fight.
Jamyoung.
The nade finds Snappy.
That's the bomb as well.
Wow,
Even
okay,
though
need
it's
another
retrieved,
coffee,
the
bro.
last second drop down through the vents. The AWP isn't able to capitalize.
Am I allowed?
So they'll make it down. A chance in the 2-on-3.
Feels like a position where Kaspersky has to carry them through.
Spot on the vents.
Mods, don't time out the guy who's typing
Line
W on it.
deleted. Kaspersky clean and shush with the turn.
1v2 for Jamyoung.
Jamyoung doesn't have the health
Scheiße.
here. That's a 2-on-3 out of Nip. And that's what's going to bring them back
Drink
into
a
the
monster.
game.
Hey,
If I
the
would have a
opening
monster
move
right now,
may
I
not
would
work, but rely on
absolutely
your
drink that instead.
individuals in a late round, in a post
I don't.
and that's what Kaspersky's supposed to bring to you.
I
Young
have to
Polish
make a
star,
coffee right now, which is
putting
annoying.
a round on the board, and experience of Shush combining for it. Some nice pieces on this Nip team.
All right.
Big gun round there to keep Tyloo's economy humble.
DoorDash. But we don't have that in
Crazy entry
Europe.
as well for Snappy. Without that, felt like they were never getting into the top side.
Terrorists win. Terrorists win.
Oh, we lost. I forgot. Scheiße.
G-Zorp
Here we go.
appears again. Wrinkle, no interest, perhaps just due to the pace that we're seeing here from Nip on this T side.
NIP, full rifles. Tyloo, easy full buy as well. Easy. G. Come on.
G trying to be a bit of a fire starter here out in the yard. Gets involved early. Ooh, it's
W
a
IRL
risky
dodge.
cross out, but he's managed it. Not without its risks. They make it down
I
over
need a
towards
coffee,
Secret,
bro.
but the rotates are already arriving, and Tyloo are
I need some
decisive
caffeine
in this
in
move.
my
A double
veins.
vent drop. Will
Sick.
throw
Nice.
one into the crosshair of
Whoa.
Ujox. He'll double open
wait,
into
not nice,
lower.
it's
These
arrow.
quick rotates get cut down in seconds. Jamyoung now trying to fill the gap. Are you ready for a third piece already in at B?
Shouldn't be. Can you stop it?
Jamyoung.
Oh, doesn't check, and Wrinkle gets a free kill.
Nice one.
Jamyoung there as the Joker was supposed to get activated, catch him by surprise.
All right,
That
no
doesn't
saves is a
happen.
problem.
And Nip come through with a very clean round, starting to build back into this T side
That's some
now.
problem.
Yeah, Tyloo getting ahead of themselves here. It's been some pacey rounds. Nip plant their feet firmly. And Tyloo walking to their crosshairs.
Equal
Can't believe
NIP fans
Ujox
as China
finds
fans.
A
Damn.
double kill from this position. Feels like a very unlikely chance that a player's going to walk into your crosshair, but it is that slow down of pace for Nip that does them well. Breaks Tyloo's money in the process.
Eco for China.
Going to be an even game.
Mods and chat, remind me to insta rejuice after this game, bro. I need a coffee for that Navi face. Whew. Bro. We all need to be wide awake to win that, bro.
Out towards Garage.
Yo, these
Oh,
reminders
just a
need to
shot
stop.
Yeah.
Don't shed the
Side's
ends, please.
eventually just going to get his one. Now they know where he is. They've got him boxed in at the garage, and they will shut him down. They're ready for this rotate up through Secret as well. So looking to level out here, keep it nice and clean. G did scavenge that Mac 10 from the D kill.
Are you addicted to coffee? I think I am,
Shouldn't
maybe.
lead to anything. If you could get one extra kill, that's nice. A little bit of extra money for Europa. But I don't think Wrinkle's in the mood to give anything away, or Ujerk's rather out.
If I forget to drink a coffee in the morning and I get an
Wrinkle's got
instant
it.
hardcore headache, what does that
Clean
mean?
round, 4 alive. It's back-to-back clean rounds for Nip now, starting to make some good money on this T side as well. That gives them a bit of staying power.
I wonder if Nip, it's a big question for me, will they get exposed in BO3s? Because they've had 3 maps that have really let them down this year, and it's been the new, Inferno, Mirage, and Dust. It's been the less tactical
But
maps.
caffeine is not
The
a
more
bad
party
addiction,
maps
right?
they've
Like,
really
it's not...
struggled on, especially last 3 months on a couple of those.
It's not like crack or something, right?
Sure, BO1s, they've done really well. They lean into the tactical maps. They always get one. They get 3 bans, but... You know,
Clueless. What do you mean?
So last time wasn't exactly a top team.
It's worse.
Nip need these BO1 wins right now.
That cannot be
To
true.
avoid having to play top dogs in BO3s, where you will get exposed on weaker maps. That being said, this is a team that loved to train, brought it out as soon as it entered the map pool. I've really liked the more tactical maps. And so in BO1s, they're getting what they want.
I mean, I'll say the form that you've had out of Kaspersky here has been great, and maybe could look to give them a bit of a helping hand in that regard.
It causes severe balding.
The player of stage 1.
All right, bro.
Keeping up performances in stage 2.
And how am I unaffected? G. Nice.
Ooh, crazy.
All right,
They heard
this is
you.
a wild move. Messiah goes looking in through the door, doesn't like
3v4.
what he sees.
Nice
Now it's on
Jamyang.
Jamyang dropping in, but might get caught.
One
with
from the
Utero.
heavens. Beautiful. Play together, China, please.
Time. Just how
Nice.
far can Jamyang take this? Going to close it with the
Jamyang.
pistol. Barrels in to try and lend a hand out in A. They
Sheesh.
catch him on a good timing. But Jamyang
Snappy
cleans up
tilted.
with 3.
Headset
Yeah,
off.
this guy is the most exciting Chinese rifler we've seen in a long, long time, let me say.
It's fucking clean.
Always delivering
It's not afraid.
for Tyloo when they win. It's not just off the back of Jamyang, but he's often at the top of the board. Love to see him finding form here in the major. In Tyloo's first day of play, another big conversation to be had.
Gee, bro.
Stage 1 teams v Stage 2 teams, right? Coming in warmed up, coming in cold. Nip definitely warmed up into Stage 2, having run through
is that a
with
coffee?
only 1 map loss in the BO1. Tyloo, especially when you consider the year they've had, or rather the season they've had, and the downfall since Fisher. I was a little worried for them coming into this stage, not having played any officials. Had a series of early exits from tournaments. But right now, from day 1, from the eye test, it's looking
Tech
good. Managing
pause.
to dispatch a Parivision with ease in that opening game.
I think
Still
it's just
going back
Snappy's
and
headset,
forth
guys.
against
We're
Nip
fine,
now.
we're fine, we're fine.
Jamyang and Messiah, a big reason
They're gonna
why.
go quick Saturn, get headset, we're done. All good. I think it's just Snappy.
I mean, I also like how Mercury's kind of been pulling everyone around in very aggressive manner, right? Like the first few rifle
Why are
rounds
so many
they
pros
came
playing
through,
sideways?
looking to try and push and prod the NIP setup, not let them run the calls they were hoping for.
Lukasoid
When
as
that
well.
kind of stopped
Oh,
working, now they kind
scheiße, I
of
need a
switched over
coffee.
to being very reactive wherever they're getting this contact in the mid round. Even thinking back to that last one with the Jamyang 3K, it was like you went so quickly from the 2-man A-hole to just
Don't put the arrow
ramp
Friday
plays, the
emoji, bro.
outside guard. They're all flooding through. He knows what he's up against here. Is that a solid read of the kind of pace that Snappy's looking to play
And that's why
on
you,
this Nip T-side?
yeah, that's why you need some misdirection on T-side nuke, right? Because as fun as Snappy's quick top XXR, you can't run that all the time because you're going to be running into stacks. Tyloo are never going to doubt any utility you throw. Nip have tried to do some fake on this T-side, but they've yet to really utilize
Bro, down
the
your
smoke
crowd,
pools
bro.
to the full extent. There's still more rounds left
They
in this
are
half
locked.
for Snappy to call that.
Yeah. I mean, I also think, though, Tyloo within that have been doing a good job of trying to get the info out in the yard, right? Thinking back to, like, the G AWP round where he takes that deep line the moment the smokes come in. It's a real kind of battle for this. It still feels like we're battling for early control. A lot of the conditioning that Snappy's attempted doesn't really feel like it's worked thus far. Tyloo still ready to match him.
Chet, guess what I'm drawing?
You know, it was clear you run those 3 topside hits to open up the game, only then start exploring the yard. You were hoping to kind of condition them early, worry them about A, then divert the attention to the yard and build up the allure of the yard smokes. But because they never even knew that Tyloo have been getting aggressive in the mid-round, especially out in the yard.
Well, a great sign of knowing when things aren't going to plan is when you're dropping vent multiple times over in gun rounds. It's often just a panic, like, okay, we failed on this A hit, we're down a man, and yeah, what's our best scenario? Completely reset the round on a different site where we know Tyloo almost certainly won't have anyone here. And sure, they've won those rounds, right? They've managed to pull out disadvantage rounds.
Poisonous potato!
It just shows that, you know, Tyloo at least...
You win, bro, you win.
Good defenses.
Who typed it? You're getting VIP,
That's
bro.
Despite attacker.
Scheiße, I missed the message. Who typed that? From Minecraft, bro. Poisonous potato.
Yeah, that's what you got.
It's really, really hard to get the poisonous potato in Minecraft, right?
Or to the top hits.
Like, I think you can't farm it easily. It's really, really tough to get. Super scarce.
An exciting game, though, to start this one off. In our second round here of stage 2. And as controversial as BO1s always are at the majors, it's still fun to watch the high-pressure stakes of a game that will only last 40 minutes. Where a couple of mistakes,
ready. All right, you got to be fast for this
crucial
one.
rounds feel like they decide the outcome. Almost no room for error here in this game. And shocking to imagine that one of these two teams ends the day 2-0. Considering all the competition in this stage, but earned nonetheless.
Dima! GG, bro. You got that shit fast.
Nip on this very map took down Astralis to start the day.
This haircut is recognizable, bro. Oof.
And that was also despite a slow start.
You don't know Dima? He has like... It's the haircut.
Looks like we're getting back in after a Nip timeout.
Oosh.
Yeah, Exist wanting a chance to talk to the gang ahead of this next round after the pause.
Oh god, those tech timeouts are cooking me, I'm not gonna lie.
Just good to refocus,
Here we go.
You have a good opportunity in front of you here to finish the half strong. You can still take control of the money game this late in the half.
They can break Tyloo completely and go out 7-5 right now off the back of this gun round. So worth the pause to recollect yourselves as Nip look to take back this lead.
We go. Snappy still on 1 and 8. But he's doing a good job IGLing, I guess.
Might be more pace again from NIP. Yard smokes in. An acceleration after Wrinkle gets that opening kill from the silo. And it looked like Shush was debating on playing through, but smoked off in the door.
Easy Klaus.
It's an awkward catch.
But how's he winning these duels?
Trying to walk the smoke. Snappy's
Call me
down
nuts,
doing the save, ends up in a good position.
It doesn't even look that crazy, but he's winning all of them.
Kaspersky going to make up for it, and that's A falling into the hands of NIP.
It's his movement or something.
If Jamyoung doesn't go huge here, this round might just be decided. We talked about Tyloo's money earlier. They've now got a big decision in front of them. If they go for this and come up short, they're broken the next.
I feel like you've got to try it, though. You've got decent positions enough, right? Player coming in from heaven right now. Messiah flying up then. G's throwing assistive utility to get his team in position. That's not a good flash. Landed in the vent.
Scheiße. 2v3, what is that?
Messiah tries to close in.
Oh, get cooked, Snappy! Snappy full tilted after that. 2v1. We need to win it though for him to be full tilted actually. Diffuse coming in!
To stop this, cover in from G. It's going to be a G. Just shy of the mark. Robbed away.
Yo, Snappy would have absolutely crashed out, bro. Would have been another tech timeout. Would have been new monitor, new headset.
It really didn't need to be.
Oh, he just held the shot, Harry, for the clock, for the time. And it came down to it at the end of the day. An ugly win.
Nice try, bro.
But enough. Bomb denial by Shush, the clutch man here of NIP. Saved by the bell are NIP in this gun round, putting Tyloo's money in the dirt. Attacker really having a strugglesome map right now. Him and Snappy both
all tied up.
But you can feel the impact of attackers
but
a lot
Tyloo
more
technically down. They have no money.
on this top site. Zeus in this round.
Probably a must lose.
Couple of pistols down below.
Mercury.
And nice
Attack
spray
has
for
Zeus.
Wrinkle.
Attack has
Keeps
upper
the
name.
pressure on. Does not let Tyloo trade this entry.
Oh,
hello.
Shush has come down the vent, catching them by surprise.
Oh wow, what
So
an
even though this
edge.
lowest site was stacked, it's no problems for Nip. And at this point, I mean, you've seen
Jam Young, just double headshot, bro.
You're expecting even more. They're going to deal
That's
with
right,
Jam
that's
Young.
right.
If anything, he was kind of one of the guys you were expecting to see there.
Would not be a bad half at all if Nip can find this final one. 70 rounds on Nuke. One of their go-to maps. And yes, one Tyloo have struggled on recently, but they've also had the highest of heights, taking down Team Vitality. Back at Rivals, one-sided.
Here we go.
Yeah, you feel like if you don't get out with a 6-6 half here, if you're Tyloo, you're in very hot water. That's an awkward way for this to start.
They're going.
Give us 6, Tyloo.
Gets behind CT
Attacker defending. What could go wrong?
Needs to hit hard here. Teammate comes through the main smoke as well to lend a helping hand. That's Mercury cut down.
Mosia, don't be greedy, bro. There's more T's.
Needs a bit of help. G closes in and gets
2v2,
there in
2v2.
time.
Oh,
What is
Awkward
this?
spray for Wrinkle. They're going to make up for it.
down the vent.
What am I
Don't do
watching?
it.
Only Jam Young,
Don't
he's
do
waiting.
it.
He's waiting for this exact.
Ew.
Delivers.
Ew.
Fabled vent drop.
What
out
is
of
that? They had no
NIP.
idea where the last guy is.
Tyloo will split the half.
Huh? That just makes no sense. But Snappy is laughing it off somehow. That's boss. Oh my god, that is funny. Bro, the coach is speaking of fucking double time. No. Bro, Jam Young. Can't believe his own voice. Good that he had the M4 fucking cocked. Chad, imagine Jam Young had knife out. Or pistol out. Guys, running heads to have no heads during the second half of this beautiful BO1. Last half of NIP vs Tyloo. Loser will be not chopped. They will be in the 1-1 bracket. After this, we have a game of... Guys, you're not gonna believe it. Immediately after this, we have... NAVI versus Imperial. Okay? And then we have the actual massive one. Faze versus Aurora, the #1 Turkish team. Okay? I will be cheering for NAVI and Faze. Not even close. Lock in. Who's with me? Who's with me? Anyone? B-Stream 30-0. We're not watching the B-Stream. No way it's actually 30-0, bro. No way it's actually 30-0. B-Stream is 9-0. Chat, it only counts for the games that we're watching, bro. Else it makes no sense. Else it makes no sense. And I did say that at the start. That's always the case. Yeah, I'm a scammer. Of course, I'm a scammer. Of course. Yup. The person that's giving away tons of knives and then and the winners are happy. Come, I'm the scammer, huh? Yeah. All right, bro. All right. Let's go, bro. No. Not cards. No. All right. Yo, Snappy needs a monster. Bro. You're looking fried, my boy. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's go.
Tyloo able to piece together how Snappy likes to play, and it gets them through to a split half as 6-all. Will that be enough?
Dude, I love the fact that we have a crowd.
CT side where they look to do their best work here on Nuke.
Paolo, thank you for the Twitch Primer. Zagio with the Twitch Prime. I will, you won't with the 2 months.
Snappy T-side on Nuke. Still always entertaining, though.
Thank you,
this
boys.
game delivering.
Here we go.
And we keep it going. 6-6 and a half. And Tyloo with a T-side pistol round. What have they got to show?
Tyloo, give us the pistol, bro. I need a clean 6-7.
He's gonna play right. No one's watching. Oh, he's
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God, guys! The impact on Kaspersky is disgusting, bro.
No respect for the
15 and 7. Oh my God!
Through and Snappy even hits a little fadeaway shot at the end there.
Yo.
Can't complain about that one, can you?
That is so crazy to open up this second half in that fashion. Kaspersky sees that smoke as an invitation.
That was fucking clean.
And he's glad he accepted it.
No one even looking.
Fucking animal! Whoa!
Snappy, bro.
Tyloo can't do a thing about that. Gonna have to fully go in the second round. While Nip were keen to force on their T side. Tyloo, take it easy.
I mean, I really like the tone that they just set in that pistol round, right?
Fully go for Tyloo, no plan.
That was a
Means
hard
no
first half for both
fight.
teams. But Nip have just kind of set the standard.
Can G get down the vent? That's the question. That's the task of the round.
Kaspersky on the line. Oh, I ain't buying it. He doesn't mess that up.
Winnable.
Players like running on silo to main as well to try and draw that main player out, but they're not letting it happen. 5 alive for Nip, and Tyloo a very big gun round.
Lock in.
You feel like you've had what you need in terms of your ceiling, right? Messiah and Jam Young putting on a lot of multi-kills, looking really solid, playing off each other well.
What's that emoji? I can't even see it.
That might be the question here for Tyloo, with attacker still 1 and 13 coming into this first buy.
You know, you in the kind of early stages of that first half,
go.
you weren't even really feeling it. I think the other guys that were bridging the gap at A were doing a solid enough job, but becomes a lot harder feeling like you're playing this T-side 4v5. They're going to try and come in with a fast top side here.
Nice, Jam Young.
This is exactly what
Good,
Snappy wanted
Kaspersky
to
down.
do in that
Now
first
we can
half.
win.
You
3
feel
on
like
3.
Nip should be more than ready for it. They'll explode.
Jam Young behind.
And the
1v2 for G, 1v2 for G.
And G gets sandwiched.
Nice
Oh,
try.
it would have been a great chance for them to pull back, play
That's
that
bad.
safe, try and
No
stall out
plant
the
again,
clutch,
which
but
means
Snappy
fully
just
go.
caused a re-swing and both players go in together. Nip, you said they set the pace in that pistol round, but they keep it coming. Not afraid to getting stuck in on this CT side.
Timeout coming in.
Timeout called here for Tyloo because they're getting crunched right now.
I mean, I just think it's very interesting. The whole kind of momentum of this game has shifted as time's gone on. In the beginning, it was Tyloo trying to be the aggressive team, right? And where a lot of squads there would respond to aggression with taking the pace out of it, slowing down, waiting in your default to try and catch those pushes. Nip have, if anything, set the standard. Okay, you want to play aggressive? We'll do it too, and we're going to do it even better. Really liking how they've opened up on this CT half, the disrespect in the pistol.
Yeah.
All guns blazing to stop the top site hit.
Take a
Because it's
KD
also
away.
something we've
What's
talked
his
about for
KD?
Asian teams especially, and Chinese teams across the years, is the communication doesn't always seem perfect, and gaps are found. Micro things that need to be called and clearly stated, which could in theory be an issue in an international squad, actually often proves to be a problem in these Chinese teams.
Scheiße.
And they're not exactly known for
1
slowing
and
it down
14?
and trying to play tactically. Nip in their face right now.
Oh no. Attacker lock in, bro. I feel really, really bad, bro. I'm happy that Tyloo's already up 1-0, guys.
Maybe they jump.
They're not going to be down 0-2
chance.
after this.
Shush is still here. He's been
Potentially
a rock.
1-1.
Oh, timing's awkward.
Nice.
Gonna get caught for free. And
Come on, come on, come
Kaspersky's
on.
out
Nice.
in no
We just
man's
keep
land.
exploding on A. Lul.
It's rotating at lower.
This time it
Enough
works.
to signal that topside push for Tyloo.
The weaker by power.
And Snappy still having to kind of clear the
It's not going to be an
extremities
insta
here, make
safe. They're going to
sure
give it a
that
sniff.
No one's crossed in. They've been re-blocked
Nine,
over in
Zibao,
heaven as
Zibao,
well.
Zibao.
Nip might just have to write this one off. The
Is it
Tech
that
Nine's
easy?
looking to break through.
It's that easy. One awkward timing for Shush and the whole round unravels. This is just exits here for Nip.
Jame time.
Surprised Shush is trying to reposition, but perhaps trying to go outside with his teammate, because Snappy making noise in the vent only confirms what Tyloo already want to do, which is just walk out that door smoke. And that timing is presented. 7 rounds, 1 off the pistols.
I mean, I think these rounds are kind of nice in a way. Mercury used to have some good like set piece round openers. It was maybe mid-rounding where you felt like
guys, I'm not going to the B stream, bro. Hell no. Hell no, bro.
So when you come into it
Hell
with limited
no.
resources, you just need that clear
I'm good,
game
guys.
plan out of
I'm good.
spawn. And I think you're dead on. They hear that vent rotate. That was all the info they needed that their plan worked. The outside smoke
I just
draw the
realized,
player away.
guys, the B stream score. I
And then they
can't
held
show
that
it, but
just with an unfortunate timing for sure.
the score is 0-11, and it is Flyquest once again, who got almost 13-0 by NAVI, like what? Like half an hour, like a few hours ago. What is wrong with Flyquest? Chat, what?
This is a different feeling.
They almost got two 13-0 twice in a day at the major, and it's not like they come off this like complete frightness.
And so that's maybe why it's a little more passive.
Like we haven't seen them play in a month, and then all of a sudden 5 people are sick, and now they play shit. 9. They played 2 days ago, really good. In stage 1, they played in stage 1. They're acclimated. They're not jet lagged. Nothing. 11-1. It's now 11-1. Rip the giveaway. I would have probably done it regardless, guys. Schade. Schade.
So now it gets a lot more awkward for Tyloo. They didn't get anyone across the secret. They've players trapped out here in the yard.
Fucking AK.
Now that the smokes have faded.
Those are Cato 14 mouse spots. Those are.
And it looks like
what is going on?
Play it forward.
Who juiced up Tyloo with these skins?
Now,
oh my god.
Is worried. He's
Fire Serpent, Fox, Navi, Cato 14 Holo.
Not likely to swing
Each of these stickers is
one.
one.
Able to get down for free.
But where do you go from there? Because 30 seconds and Snappy's in that B bomb site. Even one kill sets his team up for this post really well. There's a door lurk to worry about, but numerous players on the top side. This is a 2v1 at lower, and Wrinkle's just come through with
Chinese collectors got their back.
From the minimap looks impossible. Tyloo have to hit some banger shots.
Yeah, you've got to deal with the 2B side players cleanly if you want a chance here. Only them will Messiah even really get to play into the round. He's there.
8 seconds. Why is it so late? Bomb needs to go down. 5 seconds. Can't get denied. Nice. Planting at the dildo. Wichtig. 2v3.
They've walked him.
Wrinkle's getting stuck
Attacker.
No idea. Shot in the side
Attacker's his 3rd kill. He got 2 kills this round. W. He tripled his kills. Maybe it's activated now.
He's allowed to hang out at the single door.
Attacker switching to AK now. He's feeling the vibes.
From the ramp side. The nip.
Careful, you're low HP.
Flashes
in G. Yes! 1v1. Attacker. Shush just sticked it.
No will get shut down. High pressure spot for Shush to be in, but again he answers the call in the clutch.
Oh, NIP have no right to win that round with how ugly that B-hold is. Wrinkle feels like he's just got to show the AWP to set up Snappy, and he shoots ghosts, but Snappy completely misses his chance.
The attacker is good at attacking, not defending, bro.
Poor attacker who finds his 2nd and 3rd kill of the map in that round, but is put into an impossible clutch where Shush can just stick that bomb. Goes for one little tap before he picks up the kit, and that forces attacker's hand. A really nice try. It was a 3v5 for Tyloo in the dark. But they will get shut down.
Snappy, bro. Dude, I love how he just like, he just lets out his emotions.
It's probably a very weird feeling game for Snappy because he's not switched on at all in terms of
he's not
his
keeping
output.
it in,
He's
bro.
had a couple of awkward whiffs like that where they try and tee him up, or he has the drop on the opponent. But at the same time, I think you're feeling good that your team are doing enough to keep you in this. I mean, Shush has really showed his value in a couple of these clutches now, right?
Snappy so washed. Well, they're about to be fucking 2-0 at stage 2 after already having it made out of stage 1.
Down in lower as well.
I don't think he's washed, buddy.
It's got Nip in a pole position with a chance to break Tyloo's money.
Doing something
and that would
right.
put them on a very fast track to the win. So this round means everything to NIP.
Oh, Wrinkle getting crazy with it.
Jam Young.
As smoke blooms, he moves through, aggressive with the AWP. Forces them straight into ramp, straight into U-jerks.
Oh, I can't wait for the coffee.
He's been having a hard time of things in terms of the opening fights in this game. And so confidence maybe not at an all-time high. He'll drop down straight away. And that just allows Nip to kind of stall this out, rotate extra players in to help him, and play to contain around the ramp room.
I don't believe Tyloo have the capacity to fake with this little
Sponge,
control.
what is going on today, bro?
Put 3 players in B. And they may be onto something. Look at Tyloo just getting stalled out right now. Nowhere to go.
Come on.
U-jerks, here's the footsteps, knows they're all here, lines up a nice clean double, now just trying to buy time. His teammates have the cover, and they even need it because Ujerk's a one-man army in at lower.
Nice.
Finds himself the hat trick.
1v4 initiated.
Mercury
Whoa!
gets rid of it. Is something
Whoa!
going here for Mercury?
1v1 against Snappy. Snappy
From
would snap.
Captain's put on
Oh.
3 and looking to close this.
Easy.
Snappy spotted, but Mercury.
1v4.
Over the line.
What?
Clean clutch from Tyloo's captain, and that smiles all around. A 1v4
Oh my
for
God.
Mercury.
Balls the size of planets in that B bomb site. Mercury,
How?
4 kills in just a few seconds. As Nip will face him, they try to do
1v4?
it together. He's able to isolate, dancing behind his
Beautifully
silo.
isolated kills.
Bit of a throw here for Nip. Wrinkle coming out.
Oh,
His team cannot
NIP.
trade him from that position. Felt like that was a round they couldn't possibly lose. Well, they found a way.
Someone says, not staged at all. Bro, chill, bro. The Illuminati is not real. World X, thank you for the 5, bro.
Snappy's having, you know, he's hating it.
This is not staged, bro. This is not staged.
You know, 4 players on his
Thank you,
squad
World
just
X.
deteriorate till he's the last one standing.
Yeah, his team put him
And
in that
he's thinking,
position.
of course it's me. Of course I have to try and close this with the game I'm having. I mean, that's brutal. That's going to reignite Tyloo's hopes all of a sudden. We were saying they had the chance to get broken. If they lose that, if Nip find that 4v1, Tyloo are out of money and likely out of time to turn it around on Nuke. Now you've got a second wind, and you've got Nip looking real vulnerable.
Come on, I hope that activated.
Unreal.
Everyone.
Tyloo are still in this game right now.
Attacker 3 and 7.
It's going to get a lot better
Attacker,
if they can just fully break this economy.
Attack a little bit harder, we got this, bro.
Exec util into that top side. Jan Young will come from main, but he's already tagged up. Needs support
No
as they
way.
push through
1
smokes.
MP9.
Dangerous here as Attacker finds his
do so
4th
much.
kill. He's in the middle
It's
of the
gotta be
site
scripted.
and not for long. 2v4. Tyloo come crashing
Nice.
down unless they got another clutch brewing.
I mean, Mercury and G are very far apart.
30 seconds.
But these are 2 of the very vocal players for Tyloo.
Oh.
They lose Mercury to that dig.
Dirty.
And G was trying to move around and join him in at lower. Now left to his own devices.
Tag is not enough.
G1v3.
Missed shot.
What?
Gonna try and close in on the Tech 9, but this scout's now done damage. You've given them a chance. Stuck on the ladder. That gets
Guys.
really awkward for G.
And all can be forgiven. So you'd like to think if you're Nip, because they get put through their paces with an ugly 1v4 levied against them, a low econ round. Somehow they get out of it cleanly. That's pretty ugly topside hit for Tyloo.
Do we have
timing of
money?
the split is weak. There's only 3 players committing. Jam Young
Finally, I have a good round. Finally.
needed to
Snappy.
get something there in main.
That's W though. Chad, do you think he's doing that
Look at what Tyloo has to
strategic-
show for it.
Strategically?
Feels rough. You know, you go from
Like shit, like I'm getting fucked. Oh, finally I got a good round.
But then you give one away.
He has played these games before for years. And if that is doing one thing, it's making your team feel more comfortable, you know? Like
it's
it's kind of like he's taking the blame and shit. Could be mastermind. I think it is. He's just dumb.
to talk things over
No,
at least
bro.
here.
I don't think so.
But a gargantuan
I think that's some
effort needed if they do
some
want to
five
try and claw
IGL
this
shit.
back. They're
It's
now
gotta be.
looking for overtime.
It's just unreal to remember this run for Nip across the year, right? Like you mentioned this earlier, a lot of teams
It
buying
takes the
out
pressure off
cores,
the team
trying
a
to
little bit,
cheat
you
the
know?
VRS, trying to just do it easy mode. Nip built this from the ground up over 10 months, making it. It took them, 6 of those months to even get to a Tier 1 event.
Cheers.
Getting out of the group stage at Astana, getting a map off of Team Spirit, the eventual winners of that tournament, making changes along the way, and now this squad at a major, just sitting 2 rounds away from being 2-0 up in the second stage.
Shit. Is the
And
Attacker
not off
nervous?
of VRS, not off of seeding. They had to earn their place.
Maybe the crowd in stage 2 is not so nice
I
for
think
teams
so.
that are
Yeah,
nervous
they
in front
could-
of
they could
crowds.
end up
Hey, where?
In stage 3 with the best teams in the world. I think it's very impressive when you consider how many other teams have struggled despite picking up strong and proven cores to make a run anywhere near as similar.
No, I think as well, it makes...
If Jam Young wins this 1v5...
warms your heart to someone like Snappy, whose kind of whole career has been doing exactly this, right? Having to build
my whole
teams
inventory
from
giveaway
the
and
ground up.
rest of the
They're
stream
gonna let him
naked.
die.
Whoa,
He's
wait!
got the barn.
Oh, no.
Okay,
No,
they can
no. Why is it
hopefully
possible?
cancel this,
Okay, nice.
and there it
Please,
is.
please.
Trying to stall that one out. But yeah,
I
his
really don't
career
want to
arc
give away
has
these 100k, jeez.
been awesome to see. It felt like they were wasting away down 100 ranked in the world. at the dawn of this year.
All right.
Just a very impressive run for NIP, and right now all culminating, all peaking at the final event of the year, the major in Budapest.
Full AKs for Tyloo.
No better time to peak here for NIP. Can they finish the job?
Oh, they come through with aggression.
Nice attacker.
Messiah removes.
Nice.
Pressure on Wrinkle out here in the yard. If he can hit this next
Nice.
shot, that would have looked to seal the deal and stop this outside control.
Ah,
Instead,
no,
it's
no,
getting
no.
awkward back in the lobby, but G's got the bomb here. Doesn't want to risk overextending and risking the whole round on those fights.
Quite a position for Jamyoung.
Chat, NAVI immediately
We'll be
after
expecting
this.
this.
They're also getting wrapped
And then
by
Faze.
Kaspersky up through Secret. Now, both players for Tyloo are aware that this is the likely routing from NIP, so they're holding on
With
to
bomb,
it for now.
can't die. If he dies,
Kaspersky
GG.
shows his head, firing off, spots that bomb outside. And because Jamyoung dropped in from the heavens, that path to rotate for NIP is open. They see that yard is empty. They don't have info on this heaven position, so have to take their time on the climb up.
Very paranoid.
Kaspersky could get up the vent here. Smoke's down, his teammates have heaven. This one's brewing, NIP going low and slow. It's
No
sure
way.
taking all
Guys,
the contact,
guys.
all the names, and Snappy there to finish
But
the
it's
job.
fine.
Captain walks it
To
home
all the
for
Tyloo
NIP.
fans, this is the
They
last
are
Chinese
best
team
of
in the
three
running, if I'm not
away
mistaken.
from stage
Lün already
3.
eliminated.
The big goal, the big aim was getting back
But-
to the major. And this is why
But-
NIP on one hell of a run.
They are
in
1-1.
Budapest.
Yeah,
They are
it's
not
getting to
0-2
the
now.
Nicholas
They are
team.
1-1.
They're running it right
But you
now.
know what is
3-1
crazy?
through that opening
NIP
stage.
just
A
went
solid
2-0.
affair. And now here in the first day of BO1.
Who has NIP?
On day one, a 12-0.
200
against
gifted while
Flyquest that they
reducing?
converted very soon after. Can they do the same against
Question mark,
Imperial?
question mark,
Let's
question
find
mark.
out.
I was making a coffee. What the fuck? This coffee? Low-key, you paid for it. Half of
Leaving
it.
this Mirage
Hearts
all
in
the
the
way to
chat,
end,
bro.
I think you almost knew
Hearts
that
in the
Imperial
chat.
would pick into it
Sheesh.
because of their success
Thank
on
you,
this
G.
map in the head-to-head last
I hope your
time
team is
round.
winning if it's Navi.
And so I think Navi felt very
Thank you, man.
assured in what map they were going to play in this
Guys,
BO1.
let's lock in, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Makazi,
I need Navi
there's
to
the
win.
catch
Nice,
to
Makazi.
start this pistol. Good
Must
double.
fucking
Now his
win.
teammates over towards B
Chat.
will fall. Makazi moves
Pim
back
said,
in to try and help
this
out.
team is not a
Alexi
major winning
needs a
trophy
hand, and
lifter
he's gonna get
contender. But yes,
overwhelmed.
we are. Trust me.
Makazi
Bro,
with some swings and
if you
misses,
looked at
but
the fucking
comes bit
major
off
that
the
we
back of
actually
a
won,
fantastic game to open up
if you
the
would have
major.
asked, hey, is this a major winning roster? You would have said no as well, bro.
Oh, it's an ugly start in the
1v3 for
pistol,
Makazi.
though.
Would be
Why'd you
ace,
say that?
ace clutch. Oh, man.
And so Makazi 1v3 or nothing. He's getting whittled down. Imperial looking to stand tall at the end of this. That Makazi double that
Scheiße.
started the round.
That's
not
fine.
worth a thing as the
Pissed
rest of
around.
Imperial come through.
The worst team
swinging.
can
He
always
certainly
win.
felt like he did his job.
It's just
let
about
down
aim.
by his team. No one able to get a single kill.
It's less about
on
strat,
that
about
B bomb
rotating
side.
out, that's
Imperial
fine.
just play with their food come the end of the round.
I mean, that was
They can have
a
pistol, we
stacked
take the
up
rest.
B side as
13-1.
well. It's not like they didn't have bodies there to try and slow the roll of Imperial.
Oosh.
Nice to see No Way starting strong for Imperial.
Sophie,
He
thank you for the
was,
5.
A revelation. We've seen some really poor maps for him, but here in this major has, been the front runner for Imperial at times.
Test. Alright, sorry. Here we go. After this is Faze.
NAVI with ego, understandably, in this
Pistols on
game
Navi,
will
but
force up.
upgraded. We're force buying.
Bunch of Eagles in the second round.
We try to disrespect them, which we
Did.
can. We are 10 times better.
Stubbornly trying to find this pick
Yo,
to
Crystal
skulls.
Scope with the 5 as well. Thank you, man. Kussi on the bussy, bro. Bitty bits.
The whole round waits on this engagement.
Bomb is in middle right now. All the Brazilians
It will
are in
finally
middle.
walk away, but he's bought some time at least. Minute 10 as Imperial surge forward in middle.
Where is JL and Simple?
NAVI use their final block on A.
50 seconds.
Imperial have been really waiting for a fight. They probably feel a bit dismayed that they haven't been given one.
Ime?
50 seconds
Nice,
left
yo,
now,
we're
and
so
it
good.
falls to them to force these engagements.
Chat.
And that's going to see Jello sacrifice.
Am I the only one that, with all the
to slide it
awareness,
up
all
through
the lost
short
tournaments,
into Alexi's
I forgot
bomb
that
site.
we play actually insane. We
Rotate
are
for
part of the top
Makazi. He
teams.
finds one on the Deagle.
Loki, I forgot.
And the pistol double wasn't enough.
Let's fucking go, bro. 30 seconds.
it's slowed down really awkwardly.
5v2. Yo, this is a force by winning the pistol means that you lose a follow.
2v5 now.
We only had Deagles.
The start of this game in check. That's a good pickup from No Way.
3v2.
Try with the swing as well. Caesar players made it into the site.
Early.
It starts to get harder for NAVI as they give players away.
Sorry, Galil picked up for one.
It's going to struggle.
Emma, you're low. Emma, you're low. Nice bit. Beautiful refrag.
One back from Bit. Just No Way left standing, but he's been the danger man.
1v1. Nice, yo, Bit! Triple 1ds.
To take his head
what
off.
Is this, NAVI?
Stolen away by NAVI.
Well, there's the bit we were waiting for. Just one round later.
We are cracked
right
again.
On time for NAVI to break the money like that. That was a 5v2. It gets a little bit scary, but a round is a round when you got the Eagles.
Yo, Hex Neo with the 5. Thank you, bro.
in a strong early position.
What is this?
Banger shots from Makazi. He's definitely feeling it today after that pistol and the follow-up dig.
Boys! Let's go!
So can NAVI start strong and continue in this map?
We are actually back.
Imperial have just one gun.
I can't believe it. I forgot what it feels
storm.
like. Wonderful.
Well-timed nade.
Nice.
Heavy damage.
Something I am liking is NAVI have a certain air of confidence around them in a year. Like you said, right, it's not really been the year for NAVI. Even whenever you've heard them kind of talk in these interviews, it's this idea of, yeah, you know, we're still building. We know we're not where we're supposed to be. We know we're not where we want to be. And that they still had some journey to go. But at the arrival of Budapest, they've come through pretty confident.
Nice, wonderful.
Yeah, so the idea, you know, that they might be feeling, hold this storm, because these pistols...
What the fuck? 2v3 now. What is this force by walls, guys?
Vomiting con.
Nice, Alexi. Kobe, huh?
Alexi able
Schools
to
in the
deal
1v2,
with him,
only
no
attack
danger
9.
there.
Doesn't have the bomb. Bomb is down in con. Big problems for him.
Skulls is chasing ghosts. And meanwhile, they're creeping up behind him.
Sheesh.
You should just play your timing here. Alexi might just swing out instantly, and if he does, that should be the round locked in here for NAVI.
Alexi, mastermind, Zack. Whoa. Mastermind, but not master aim right now. He can smile it off, W.
Lead a moment here for NAVI, but they win it off of the brain.
Sheesh.
Some excellent grenades as well. And yeah, hey, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself on day one of stage 2, but, you know, NAVI coming into a major with confidence, but low expectation. No pressure on their shoulders. Well, it was the dawn of 2024 when they went on their best year yet and picked up a major trophy in that.
We make it a banger game, boys. Both of these teams are hitting crazy shots.
Now, do I think NAVI look that strong and have any chance of doing it again?
Own aim,
but
for real.
I think they're definitely
the Vinny Deagle, you mean, right?
But a favorite for this stage, at least. The question is, how deep can they go, right? How will they fare against the world's best? But these kind of matches, NAVI absolutely should be
on Imperial. What are they going to do, bro?
I mean, yeah, I think, you know, the thing that NAVI could really do to give you a lot of confidence here would be come in with 2 dominant opening games, right?
Absolutely.
You don't get more dominant than what they did versus Flyquest, and if they're able to kind of match that same tenacity here in this one, get away with a very clean game, that is going to build them up as one of the squads to keep an eye on.
Let's be real, like, this is on paper a very one-sided game. It's more so than the Flyquest match. That was a great match from NAVI, but Flyquest went 3-0 in the previous stage. Imperial limped
nice.
through.
Lol.
And so NAVI are very happy about these matchups they've drawn. May as well make the most of them. Bit of a calamity.
Just don't let them plant. Losing
looks
1 or 2 guns, okay? Nice.
NAVI go 3-1 up. Full control right now, ever since that pistol.
The NAVI Nation is here for you!
Imperial's time to buy.
All right.
And yeah, sure, NAVI may have lost this map to Imperial at TWC, but ever since that point, 4 win streak.
Full AKs on Imperial.
Taking down even Furia on this map. Should be more than comfortable on Mirage. It's a nice entry from Vinny. Catching Ema pushing top middle. But NAVI won't overplay for the trade. Makazi backs up.
No way.
B is open right now.
Scheiße.
And no one looks to fill.
Makazi is coming. That doesn't he says, oh, let me smoke it, it's fine. Scheiße. He's already through.
And now we're having all this space. He's called the rest of
Come on.
Imperial over. Makazi
Oh,
gets
no.
a nasty surprise. He does well to still get out with one before he's
3v4.
dealt with.
Really hard to bring this one back.
push from
2v4,
Alexi that's
especially
given
now.
away the advantage.
Wonderful in
Wonderful
Bit.
attempt, and it
Wow.
goes in for-
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Bit in the 1v2 now.
Wonderful. Denies that
Bit, please
one
go for it, bro.
and knocks out another. Leaves this on
Needs
Bit.
to hit the window jump, else you won't
He's
go
armed
for
with
it.
The AK.
No.
Weapon of choice. And he does have time to work with.
Wait, the
Still
bomb isn't down. I
suspicious
thought
of
the
a
bomb was down.
lurker.
Never mind. I'm tweaking.
It's their suspicion.
How did they not
that
even
let
plant
them
yet?
down. It's allowed him to clear a lot of the map and come back into B in time.
Oh, Vinny's just looked away. The timing is awkward.
Bit.
Might go both ways. Vinny now on the line. Bit of chip
Come on,
damage.
tap,
put
tap,
down
tap, tap.
range. Bit tries his hand at the
20
tap and decides
seconds.
to play
This
it
is-
forward.
no.
Gets in the sight with them. And Vinny locks him out of it.
It looked so good, bro.
I mean, it's the type of round you want to see Bit attempting.
Nice
you want
try.
him to believe in himself in those 1v2s.
It's okay, Bit. We get him next time.
Well stopped by Imperial's captain.
Scheiße.
And just a golden opportunity of a round that Imperial will capitalize on when No Way gets that much space on the push out through B. And you have all these advantages, you really hope that you can get it past NAVI.
Nice try.
Yeah, some awkward B holds right now in this game for Na'Vi. Imperial clearly with a game plan.
Blade not
To
happy.
Use this bomb site. Alexi left it very open,
But that's good.
and Imperial just waltz in right there.
Make them lock in.
Especially when you see Ema pushing top mid like that, you know Na'Vi are starting with a mid focus, and that some other area will be clearer.
Remind me to not scream because of neighbors. Bro, it's 7 p.m. on a Saturday. Are we being for real right now? Like, I don't have to be that silent right now, huh? Wait, it's timeout into timeout.
One thing that Imperial will have over
It's a
Na'Vi
big timeout,
is
no?
just the play time, right?
Navi timeout into Imperial timeout. That's
Having
crazy.
to grind through stage one all the way
Buddy
to
wants
the
to have the
final
last
day,
word.
being a series away from elimination after day 2. But then 2 confidence-inspiring 2-0s over the Huns and NRG. However, this would have to be their first win over European competition.
Here we go.
When we consider what teams we eliminated
Dude,
from the
Navi
previous
and
stage,
Faze
right?
both
7
going 2-0, bro.
of the 8 not being from Europe.
Life is good.
It's a very different matter here.
Wonderful.
Silent out middle.
Makazi.
Surprise, surprise.
Not gonna lie, Imperial
Full
is
to
finding the
wonderful
holes,
to try and reel
guys.
this in, give it a chance.
sneak
He'll
into
hit
B
hard
for
on
free.
Cello.
They catch us off guard in mid.
And that slows the roll.
Something
of
is
this mid play.
not clicking on Navi right now.
Fire off, and they want nothing to do with it.
Like, the game plan is not game planning, you know what I mean?
Very spread out right now, so they try and group with the majority of players back here
Four
in
on
the
four.
apartments because this B site has just felt so lucrative for the Imperial squad. But Navi are feeling much the same. Wonderful around early.
Got a lot to watch though here.
Yeah, mid's been left open for a long time. And it might still be the avenue that Imperial go looking for. This window boost is solid. There is no one in
Is that a
position to
Bruiser
keep
maker?
an eye on this.
Yeah, not bad. I think that's Summit 1G
Alexi
pattern.
probably doesn't like that they're in the dark so much here, so trying to make a bit of an info play out towards mid just to get his bearings and know where Imperial
20
are.
seconds.
The map is still so quiet here for Na'Vi.
Alexi checked window, but
Oh God,
now he's
wonderful.
on his own.
They are
It's just
sneaking.
wonderful in this site. He falls for free.
Nice try.
3-on-3 here, but you're out of position by the time you get
We'll give
around.
the retake a
Decent
sniff.
chunk going to be ticked off this bomb already, so if Na'Vi do want to attempt this, they would have to move very, very quickly.
We only have a kit on Alexi.
Even
Alexi has a
slightly
full belt
slower
of
rotate from
utility.
Makazi
Here we
could
go.
come to Matty. Gonna
Bit.
give it a look in here
I need
with
a
two
headshot.
players showing their hand out from shore.
Nice, good miss.
Shot from
Now
the
we know where the
try
off is.
WP, and so trying to give this one a go. They lose Bit, and that's enough for Na'Vi to write this one off.
Schade. Schade, schade.
It was a late in the day retake already. And so when one fight doesn't pan out, you throw in the towel.
You see what NAVI are trying to do there, right? Get that information late in the round, like you said, clear out the window. They do find Skulls boosting up and trying to flank, but it comes at the cost of another MTB bomb site. It's only Wonderful. I feel like he still needs to hit his first shot there, but Imperial very fast on their entries, be it from Cello or Vinny. Wonderful, no time.
At what score do we start to get worried?
And NAVI can't retake it.
It's 3-3 now. We see some awareness coming in.
Imperial,
and we all know NAVI.
Third.
I feel like right now we should slowly start getting worried. At like 3-5? Oh man.
Play versus the Huns on this map, and they had some
then I'm real scared.
ugly post plants that nearly ended up
win
costing
this
them
round
the
and we're
game,
good.
And Vinny was as blunt about that
Alexi saved
in the
AK.
post-match interview.
All on the A side.
Imma M4 rest
Yeah,
pistols.
exactly.
Winnable.
So it's clear, you know, that's a little bit of a fire under them. They're trying to be a lot cleaner in these round endings.
At 6-7.
Not looking to give too much away. Like, think about how passive that 3-on-3 was even. It was kind of over-facing at times that really came back to haunt them in that game. And sure, they eventually went on to win it, but it could have been way cleaner.
And in the gun round, tell me which site you want to go to, right? One with Alexi and
Wonderful,
Ricky
Habibi.
Mikaze, or
Oh!
one with Ima and Bits.
One more. Give me one more.
It's a blinder on the knee to open
Oh
this
my
round
God!
a little bit more from
What are these
Wonderful.
1-digs from NAVI today?
And Alexi's
Habibi!
down to
Habibi!
Wonderful digs! Setting
What?
the plays.
Yo, drop the
one
off!
comes from nowhere.
By Deagle every round!
And Imperial is stun locked. They can't believe that that's the round they give
What
away.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
into the eco, no less. That's why we've been going towards the B-bomb site.
That is
It's
Nadrilla's
meant to be
jersey,
wonderful
Alter!
there. But picture
Habibi!
perfect, nails it off
Nah.
the Deagle.
Yo!
The hand cannon.
Alright,
finds
my
4
geezer. Okay,
headshots.
my geezer. Yo!
Beautiful stuff for Wonderful.
That is
and
my
that
G.
will re-inspire some hope here for NAVI.
Shit, man. Hearts in chat for that guy, bro. And for XCC,
Perfect
bro.
setup, but the All
What
Blacks
a round. That's a sign to open case it is, bro. But I can't right now.
Still, it comes at the cost of nothing here for NAVI.
Oh, it's just great to see Wonderful playing like this at the start of the tournament, though. He was the second best performer in their opening game versus Flyquest. He's looking good here versus Imperial as he tops the charts.
Well, you start your first map CT
Mic
side
check,
train,
mic
your
check,
second
mic
map
check,
CT
mic
side
check,
Mirage.
mic
You're
check,
definitely
mic
not
check, mic
complaining
check,
on the
mic check, mic check.
AWP.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Oh, but it's
Sorry,
certainly
sorry,
spent a lot
Chad.
of time under the
I
microscope.
feel like I don't have my audio figured out right
Felt
now.
like he's maybe best known for his misses as opposed to the
Alright.
crazy shots he hits, but
You got to hit here.
yeah, no
Wonderful.
room for error. He's about to get
Yeah,
rushed by
please,
pistols,
please.
Tech
You
nines,
can't do one of the craziest
handful
Deagle
of
rounds and then
rifles
miss
joining the
easy
party
op
at
shots.
the back of the pack as well. So any miss
But
shot
you
is
won't.
super punishing. You'd be giving an
You
AWP
got
to
this.
Imperial. You'd be opening
They
up
will
this
play
B site.
nasty.
He is
They will
the
send out
only
one
player
fast.
here.
Lol, never mind.
Imperial go back to the
Nice.
site that's treated them so kindly. Trying to chase down this
Staying on the angle is crazy,
AWP.
while blind.
They're closing
Wonderful.
in on him, but reinforcements start to arrive, and Wonderful's going to pull the sidearm. Pistol
11
comes
HP
up
on Vinny.
short, but he slowed their roll. They'll run onto him eventually.
Oh, no.
One
3v4,
back from the
3v4, 20
tri-rifle.
seconds. Flank denied.
And NAVI get their just desserts
2v4,
here.
look at the
Another
damage on these
DXF
enemies.
for Imperial looking to pan out.
Nice,
The
Emma.
bomb, 15 seconds. He tried to throw it over. It's in the
Lol,
open. They
lol.
need to get these kills, and they need them now.
Emma
10
1v3, 2
seconds.
left.
Vinny tucked in, swings with his teammate, shuts down the round. Imperial do it yet again on this B-bomb site.
Fuck.
Open for business, even with the 5v4. And you see why Wonderful's tunnel vision. He's got the bomb stuck on bench, but Vinny gives him nothing.
It's okay, it's okay.
And I gotta
We
say, I'll
are,
give credit
it's
to
okay.
Imperial there because the flashes are immense. It's half the reason why Wonderful can't get a second connecting shot off. He can't see a thing. They scale well. Even though the bomb gets stuck, Imperial don't get ahead of themselves. Facing together in that 2v1.
Scheiße.
And again, like, this B site is weak, and sure, Wonderful's feeling it. Maybe he's saying you can leave me alone. But Imperial are clearly
If you're new to the stream,
breaking through here, and numerous times
once
over,
Blade
we've seen
starts
one
mauling,
man
that's
B-holds,
usually-
and none of them have come up for NAVI.
I think it's one of the things, you know, that's nice about Vinny. He's not the
Not the
type of
best
guy
sign.
to overcook. You know, he will look for very simple
future of
solutions
NAVI
to
is
complex
uncertain.
problems. And if B is going to keep being this successful,
It's always
why
being
go
discussed.
anywhere
If the
else?
major
You know,
goes
why
bad,
kind
you
of
have to make changes.
stray
You know
away
that as
from
a
it
player.
till Navi
And if
show
Blade
you
is
they
not
can
happy, bro, how do you
actually
feel?
stop this B hit.
Then you're supposed to play perfect in the next 30 seconds. Not happening, buddy.
Dear oh dear.
I think Alexi
Let's
just
hope that
keeps
they do,
thinking
though.
They're going to change the pace. They're going to change the destination at some point in this game. They can't just keep going B.
Don't be in your own head.
Oh, yes,
Lock in.
they
Nice
are
bit, Makazi.
Barreling out of
Beautiful.
the apartments this time, though. It's a stronger start out
5v3.
towards that side of the map.
This is a fake by design. They're forcing Na'Vi to over-rotate, and they're going to sneak out under instead.
Crowd,
Tyloo
help us.
doesn't take that kill. Skulls will. Top mid down through the connector smoke. It's here. With Ema dead, you might not expect Bit in this position, but he's waiting
LOL.
to strike.
That's
Two
a
more
gift.
kills from Bit before he's
Trying to
put down.
1v4. Unlosable.
And a 1v4 that's going nowhere fast. Makazi falls in to
All
finish the
rounds
job.
should be like this, bro. We are the way better
Trying to
team.
get tricky with it are Imperial. A two-man B send to set up for the fake.
Nice.
It's a nice idea considering the success they found at openers towards B, but if you get none, the round kind of falls flat.
W.
Also, just the first time in this whole game you've seen like a two-man B start with both players gone on to the apartments. They had to pay it some respect eventually.
Oh, force buy here. Risky decision for Imperial.
Force band to take 9s. You're
It's
crazy.
also playing very, very passive. So
Punish
you're going to be
them.
hard-pressed to get
Punish
this
them.
opening kill.
Nice, Makazi.
Spinning in
Beautiful.
towards Connector. That was maybe the best chance you're going to get.
Nice.
Because now Makazi
5v3,
has support
wonderful.
coming in. They're going to turn around and fight try out here in middle. He's getting swarmed. Low health on Makazi back in con. Tries keeping the pressure on, but with all of his teammates dead, how much further could he really hope to take this? He might just find him.
Don't
it's a
you
good one.
dare
Lockdown
force
range
by
from
us,
Bit
bruh.
to keep that clean.
Yuto has been sick from
You think
Na'Vi,
you can
there's
beat
no
us with
doubt
Tech
about that. They've been
9s?
finding numerous high damage
One of the
HEs,
best teams in the
kills with them
world.
as well.
You're joshing.
It's just been one very clear problem on this B bomb site, no matter who holds it. But now Na'Vi fully break Imperial's economy here in this CT side,
Mud.
putting them on Glocks, playing into the last round of the
Call
half.
me Wolfie. Thank you for the
Forced
5,
by
bro.
Imperial maybe felt like they had to go for
Woof.
because of the possibility of winning out the half was there for the taking.
Come on. Don't get one deeked.
But alas,
Bit.
this
Nice.
is what the other end of the stick looks
Just
like.
pistols, bro. Just pistols. Bro, the sticker looks like Vario. Sorry. Or like wildcard logo. Or like a Jester.
Imperial gets speared.
Nice.
All right,
Wonderful
hang on. I mean, getting the bomb
HP.
plant out of this is great for Vinny. Patience proven
Like,
to
I
be a
don't even need to
virtue.
check, bro. It's always the same guy saying this
Shouldn't
shit.
get anything else done, but he did his part in the round. A bit of extra money for Imperial heading into that last round of the half.
She's the who.
Lost
She's the who. I
chance.
forgot. But she's someone.
And with all four of their rounds coming from essentially
Working
the
for,
same
like,
thing,
Navi.
with different setups. You do wonder,
I think manager of Navi or something.
do they keep it up?
Blady.
And if you're Navi, surely it's in the back of your head that, yeah, the only success they found is over here towards B.
Here we go.
And so, even just from the initial staging of this round, it's two players towards that B site, bit of an info play out towards middle for Ema. Bit left alone over at
That's
A.
fine,
They
he
did
didn't
not
die to
think
it.
that Imperial are heading to that half
Wonderful
of the map.
11 and 6, by the way. W's in the chat.
Ema
If
lucky
we
to
get
be alive,
Prime
double
Wonderful,
nade
bro,
and
back.
Molly and connector.
I would be so fucking down.
An aggressive mid play cancelled. Na'Vi leave just the AWP on B. And look at the mini-map Imperial are staging. Looking to go back to old reliable. Will anyone join Wonderful?
Bro. This chat. Wonderful.
I mean, Connector is not a friendly place to be if you're Cello. Navi NAVI double
50 seconds.
stacked in
Bombs
this
position towards B.
and even
Once
though
again,
the
Wonderful
smoke's
will
down
get tested.
blocking, these are
They
about
think
to
they can
extinguish.
abuse Wonderful. Are they
Tries to play on through.
stupid?
Spotted in the
Nice
corner,
bit.
a bit there to bail him out.
Nice,
and take these
Alta.
catfights.
So free.
Cutting down the split. That just leaves these two players
Yeah,
back in the apartments.
yeah.
And this is easy pickings for Wonderful. Here's No Way burning alive in that Molotov, and
Wow,
Navi
that was a tag
chase
from Wonderful,
quick
by the
to
way, I
shut
think.
down this split. It goes
It is
no
perfect.
further.
It is
Navi
perfect.
run away with this first half.
Oh my god, bro. Nothing can go wrong in this game, chat. Right? Oh god. I'm low-key still scared, bro. If you know, you know, bro. We've seen too much. We've seen too much. I need a few games of Navi in a row where there's no chokes, no tilt turning into a loss all of a sudden. And then I'm gonna feel safe at these points. But right now I don't feel safe. Running an edge, we have no edge during the second half, boys. After this, we have Faze clan game. And it is a naughty one. It is a naughty one, bro. Careful. Faze versus Faze versus Au. GG, bro. GG. Game of the day. Game of the day. Game of the day. Oh. Yep. Faze vs Aurora. The #1 Turkish team. And one of the best teams in the world. Who remembers the time when Aurora was at the top, always grand final? They can still do that, bro. You have no obligation to be the same person that you were 5 minutes ago. Let that simmer. And then after that, we have another game. Wait, let me check. So we have right now Navi, then we have Faze, then we have... And then it's already last? What? Bro. When something hella exciting is going on, the day is passing by like this. You know what I mean? Bro. The day is almost already over. No. 1000 pixel can't snap. I actually can't snap. I don't know why. I can clap though. And that's much harder. Whew. Skill issue. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and clap then. Here we go.
Imperial might have had a lot of success over towards
Can
the
you
B
whistle?
side, but Navi,
Yeah, very well.
despite their reluctance to try and get the read on Vinny and the gang, they still get away with a great first half, sitting up 8-4 on Mirage.
Yeah. Lovely game out of Wonderful right now. Bit right by his side. Firepower.
Here we go.
Plentiful here for Navi after a first half on CT Mirage.
Come to Papi. 8-4. This is literally a done deal.
Imperial have a long way back.
Low-key
to
let Imperial win the
redemption here
pistol
in
so
this
we get
BO1.
a little bit spice in this. A little bit of salt. You know what I mean? A little bit of pepper. Explode incoming.
Navi looking
Oh man,
to
it's the
storm
perfect pistol
through
strat. Look at this.
stage
Imperial,
two.
not ready for
This
that.
pistol would set them up well.
2 defenders there. One of them is smoked off. They are chopped.
Full retake setup for Imperial. They don't actually have
They do have a kit for the
flashes to
retake,
fight
though.
for CT
Oh,
here, so
why are we pushing?
In a way, they're kind of hoping that Navi overextend, and Mikaze does exactly that, giving away a kill, and now conceding
Don't
the
get
CT
greedy, guys.
control.
Blade will be-
That could've been a
Blade
big
will be
problem if
tilted.
Navi lent and played for this position.
Plant's not for jungle.
We need clean aim now.
They're the only guy in the site. They're tapping on this bomb already.
bit,
That's going to
bit,
force
bit.
a reaction out of Navi. You're a little bit jittery here because of the bomb plant. Wonderful looks for his.
Boys, 2v4, 2v3,
Gives
nice.
himself a second down from
1v3
stairs,
for
but
Imme.
it's gone.
Imme, is he
Now it's
Imme?
just
No.
Imme shut down. Pistol
Blade will not be
round
happy with that.
success.
We lost both
For
pistols.
Imperial brings them back into the conversation.
But remember what I
Seeing a lot of
said.
teams do that right now on CT side, to not play flashes, to
Pistols
instead
are more
play
random,
smoke
it's just
instead
aim
of saving
dependent.
it for just the retake, throwing it out in CT to stop the T's
But
from
on the
getting
gun rounds, we
control.
clap
What's
their
a
ass.
standard move on a pistol like that? It's plant open for CT, take back to space, have a big brawl there in CT spawn with Glocks v USPs, and Glocks often win out. Instead, Imperial block them, force Navi to take uncomfortable post-plant positions.
Here we go.
We can see the pressure the Navi are feeling as soon as that first tap comes
Do
in.
we still
They
have
to face
Jeepers
that
added?
fight.
I haven't seen a Jeepers
Can't
emoji in
be
ages, I
sure
feel
that
like.
Imperial aren't sticking. So a really nice move there in the spawn from Skulls.
We do. Lol.
Keeps the position for Imperial. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a shift more towards taking that jungle control in pistol rounds on this map.
Is this a police or a bandits
CT
map?
for so long.
Depends on the team, bro. Loki, it depends on the team. For some teams, bandit sided. For some, police. NAVI, I don't know right now. I think NAVI probably CT, police.
NAVI looking like they want to pop Imperial style. But Imperial remain active. Skulls with a high-risk move. Is he going to continue? Yes, all the way out under. Spots Ema holding. Navi still feign middle, but it's B, the object of their desires.
Come on.
I mean, it's
25 seconds. This is a Navi strat. We're going in last second. Here we go.
That's the idea.
Vinny on side. Vinny and no way. Oh, G-Pass.
3v5.
15 seconds. Time running low, Navi. Are we going in or no? This is a fast buy.
That ends up being a flawless round for Imperial, and that's
guys, and the Brazilian Storm, once it activates it.
That's Navi losing both pistols, going for both forces, but they at least won it on CT side. And
Navi on momentum, sorry, Imperial on momentum, Brazil on momentum.
Imperial's
versus Navi on tilt.
Opened up.
The game may not be over.
Before Navi get
full eco Navi, we will be at 8-7. Oh no.
It's a cool setup.
Did Ema get the spot there?
Maybe on the mini-map, right? Looks like it. Imperial want nothing to do with that. High-low setup in middle. RV not going to have an easy time here. Although, wonderful deagle.
Quite nice, and now they're wrapping Cello in through lower. This is starting to get really quite expensive. Will it get any worse than that? No way. Plays to contain.
Nice try.
And ends up being that ever-present safe pair of hands for Imperial. It's been a great major for him.
Yeah, he's gone from the second lowest bottom-rated player of this team.
Hey!
Just in this major alone. Right behind Try.
That's the first time. Nah, bro, nah. We saw one dude in the Drillers jersey. And this is the. And then we have 3 dudes with the Mac 10 heat. Are we be. We're 1 for 3. Oh, hell no. What is this, bro? Why are the ops winning, bro?
Hands here for Imperial, but they will not complain.
No. You deserve it? Why would I deserve it? Oh, all right. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, next time there's a 13-1, I will not be doing the half amount to give away, like we usually do. Oh hell no, bro.
Feels like
okay.
he has nothing to say.
Remembered.
Was
By the way, I'm not finishing this coffee, bro. Oh hell no.
Really using every second of that timeout, trying to get something across to the rest of the team. This game is tightened up in a very real way.
But I'm still mad. Lock in.
You don't want to fall flat in your face here in this second half and lose this rifle.
We need this round to be won, bro.
Lead to Imperial.
Navi.
Timeout ahead of it.
Mac 10, bro.
And Imperial come through with a attempt to disrupt. Double play in through lower. There's Ema with the spot.
Yeah, saw that against the Huns. Worked out a lot better though. Huns able to fight into it. Navi choose the safer route. Disengaging forces Imperial to do the same.
Bomb towards A.
But all in all, time is wasted here for Navi. Time they can't get back.
You're not the man you had 5 minutes ago. That's not the quote, bro.
It's also just nice in that it wasn't, the only plan of action in the round. It's allowed Try to get a deeper line safely in the apartments. And in theory, that frees you up a little bit more to rotate around the map. You got 3 players out towards A, and Try on that deep line knocks out Ema. You know, he's off and out here on his own, so the rest of the gang,
boys.
batten down the hatches, prepare for
Come on, come on, come on, Makazi. Nice. 2v3, 2v3, wonderful with another.
So it's kept in the
40 seconds. Alexi should be planting the bomb any second now. Nice.
NAVI have a little bit of time to try
Retake
and
is
get
on.
posted,
Kits available for Brazil.
Closing.
And they also have utility to get inside.
Smokes down for now.
Even a Molotov, which could be really, really cancer at the end. Once the bomb is ticking low enough, they can just molly the bomb and GG. Nothing in the... Wait, they're the CTs. Never mind.
Out towards the stairs. Tries to battle it
1v3 for Alexi.
Caught out in the open, and they're going to run over Alexi. This rifle round gets away from NAVI very, very quickly, and a nice idea from Imperial to open the round leaves them in a great spot at the conclusion.
Another example of just these uncomfortable post plants that we're seeing NAVI in, right, with no control towards CT spawn, with the smoke in the way. In the pistol, this time they just don't want to take the space because of that mid-sight smoke thrown in. And NAVI are just in the open looking for fights. They can't find any. Shot in the back. Imperial winning this first gun.
Why are we going back to OG NAVI? Lock in, bro.
And looking to take the lead out of NAVI's hands.
NAVI on pistols. This is how we win, bro.
Shocking run for Imperial.
Who remembers our fucking force buy with only deagles?
Lead. Here in stage 2.
This is where we fucking stop the Brazilian storm. Now.
A very unlikely.
Look at the money on Brazil and don't smile, by the way.
Against NAVI on NAVI's home map.
6k. Even if they lose, they can full buy another round.
Exec out towards A, going a bit more stripped back on this one.
Nice.
NAVI, and they'll come through with both the openers.
Makazi picked up AK.
That might already be Imperial out of this round if Cello doesn't land some crazy spam.
They have the money.
Smokes.
Doesn't look like they want to go for it, though.
Far removed. You lose those first kills so quickly. You had no chance to trade this back.
Oh my God. Lock in.
And so that's a massive pickup for NAVI. We were just kind of sounding the alarm bells here. It's going to maintain that lead.
Yeah, it's Counter-Strike at the end of the day. You can play structured, you can play
safe,
you can play
is here for you,
when you have
and only you.
Like this on your team, you do also want to see them go for those explosive rounds where you just disrespect your opponent. NAVI is the favorite, come flying through with pistols and take down Imperial with ease. 2 kills, wins them the round, and no casualties. So nice to see that NAVI can do it straight back as well.
Wait, you can hear that? I'm sorry, bro.
And taking their first round of this T side.
Hola, hola. He looked like Bruno Mars. Here we go. Lock in.
Imperial still ever-present threat right now with a lot of economy on this CT half. Not going to be easy for NAVI to break through.
Wonderful Zorb making an appearance here as well.
Scheiße, I'm nervous.
You know that Try is down to fight and contest this middle area.
Yo, motherfucker. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Early staging.
I don't know if I pronounced that right, actually. Thank you for the 5, bro.
To the boxes, but it's actually Cello closing in. Goes first, looking for that AWP. The man playing support to the Alexi push in top mid.
Nice.
Will get caught by Bit on the fallback. Wasn't expecting a second player there waiting in the wings.
On for Alexi be on 1 HP, bro.
Never got to punish Alexi out behind the boxes either.
Thank you, motherfucking.
Shame for Imperial. 1 health on Alexi. Couldn't find that single shot through the smoke, but they pay for it.
Oh no.
Schools
and apartments.
Good position.
Scheiße, he's the landlord and he's about to tax us. Bit, do you have the money to pay this? Please don't take a loan. No.
Gets out with the first.
We need a refrag, bro. It's been big that.
Oh, that's the bomb loose up in Palace. And so Skulls operating entirely on his own has got all the info now. They know where this play was looking at.
Makazi has to make up for it, bro. Makazi already sold his watch, sold his car. Needs this kill.
It's all left hinging on the fight from Makazi.
Nice!
Will get past Skulls.
High risk, high reward.
You're going into a stack if you try and commit here.
Shame time.
And so it looks like NAVI are writing this one off.
Such a ballsy move from Skulls. Bottom of the entire server pushes Palace into a really nice off angle. And when I see Bit coming in, I think maybe there's still a chance here for NAVI. This is the kind of guy who's going to pre-aim every position, but Skulls edges his way back in time. and catches both off guard. Imperial doing this by committee, earning this potential upset
Navi
right
struggling
now.
against Imperial,
And
question
not
mark.
playing scared.
Bro, Faze
Even
lost
from
against
the first
Lyn.
gun round of this CT side, they were rushing underpass.
Did we? Red Candace, Lyn.
And putting pressure
Like, bro,
on
the
Navi,
best of
who are
ones, they're
finding no
brutal.
comfort here in the T side.
Actually, no, we
of
won
Mirage.
against Lyn. Like, this is Imperial is a great team, bro.
Shocking to see after such a one-sided first half.
Navi is doing fantastic. We're just getting unlucky. Here we go.
Double under lurk here for Navi.
We have a full buy. This is a must.
Try though.
It's a must win.
Ahead of the smoke.
Oh, Flash is very good, and it's going to save the lives of these two lower players. Ema put up in the window.
Ime.
And he just might find this
Nice,
perfect
wonderful,
time.
beautiful.
Try
Ime,
just
Ime,
leaving.
beautiful. Try not
Isn't able
fast
get
enough to
going in time,
react.
So now Ema is a big problem behind
Try
enemy
is right.
lines up in this window area.
Oh,
Makazi
no.
gets caught out down in mid. That's
4v3
going to
man
bring Ema
advantage.
back. They hear this. And they know that he hasn't taken space as a result. He'll just hop on out, fakes the drop.
No,
okay.
no.
They got eyes off
On
for
the
a second,
jump.
but in comes Vinny playing cleanup.
He's getting caught off
This
guard.
was the advantage
Nice.
for Na'Vi in a very big way. They're now
3v2,
having to work
50
super hard
seconds.
to try and maintain that. Wonderful brings it back in
Bit
with
test bomb.
3v2. But a swing out
What
from the
a
window.
flash!
Supportive
Nice,
flash from
2v1.
Vinny to get it done.
Is Vinny a
He's ended up in
clutcher?
the right place at the end of all of this. Vinny with the read.
He had some crazy deagle shots already in this game.
Right now with Alexi.
But can he win this? Alexi!
Just traded places around this
Almost.
smoke. No. And he's made it out.
Nice!
Alexi's going to catch him. Na'Vi, it's far from a comfortable round considering the advantage they had, but they will get it past Imperial.
It just shows the mindset of Imperial and why they're winning these
Lock
rounds.
in,
There's
ladies,
just
we
no
got this.
respect. 3v5, they realize, look, we've got to push smokes if we're going to win a round like this. We've got to get behind them. We've got to keep the pressure
Navi
on.
will
If
succeed,
they
bro.
play standard and they gamble a site and they get it wrong, they're saving. So Imperial just constantly throwing themselves back into middle there.
10-9.
It's a nice try from Vinny on position, but Alexi, a must-win fight to keep Na'Vi in the lead. 10-9. Trading rounds now. This one comes with consequences. This one might come with the match victory.
If Imperial loses this, they have no fucking money. This is where we win the whole game.
Forged away back into the
Faze is
second
playing
half.
after this.
Try's got that deep line in the apartments again, though, and look at the stack this has enabled. 4 players over towards
Nice,
A.
wonderful, beautiful entry. Refrag, nice, Emma. Oh my god, it's so nice. You can always count on a refrag with these guys. This is why I love our team, bro.
Stages of the take from Na'Vi.
Makazi, beautiful flashbang. What?
Still make up for it. No Way tried so hard to get
3v3.
skulls cooked there. Shot from
This was
Wonderful.
our round. What is this?
And as they
Amen?
go back
No,
out
no,
through
no,
into mid,
no.
they're going to go into the
What is that?
tri-orb. Wonderful trapped out here in Connector. Doesn't know where they've gotten to, doesn't know where Imperial are. First got to deal with No Way. That's a quick shot.
Wonderful
to open this
1v3.
up. The remaining fights are a
Can you
little
do it
strung
again?
out. Skulls
2
are aggressive
bullets
out
for 2
towards
players.
ramp, and so that leaves Try alone
That
in
could
the
be
window
enough.
room. Wonderful has 2 1v1s in front of it, but only 30 seconds left to play with, and the bomb dropped down
Bomb out
here
of his
in middle.
hands. Inside of Try. Oh god.
Try just jiggling.
Offers up.
Here's the step as well. Here's Wonderful.
Oh, quick jump!
But he's hit it.
Face fight.
And that
1v1
was just
now
goal.
against Schools.
Left
AK
to be.
versus Orb.
Wonderful.
Sorry, AK versus...
again and shut down. One shy of the clutch.
Nice try, please, in the
Skulls has
chat.
him in his pocket.
Drop a nice try for XCC.
Imperial keep this game going. We're
Yeah,
up to double
suka.
digits.
Dude,
It's
the late
fine,
impact
lock in.
in this game for Skulls is keeping the candle burning here for Imperial. 2 massive rounds. The Palace push, and now this 1v1 to stop a red-hot Wonderful who is trying to carry Na'Vi over the finish line. That's another big advantage
Nasty-
round for Na'Vi.
nasty quickscope,
fumbled
though.
In a 4v3 with a perfect trade-up connector. With everything to play with.
Wonderful Insta-Vice
Imperial do it
AK. Will he
again
sell
from a man
that?
down.
He's the only one who bought an AK right now.
They
Is
are
this a
refusing
rage
to give
buy?
up in this BO1.
And I'm just loving how proactive Imperial
money
are
is
being at the
weird
start of rounds. Feels like they always
for
have
Navi.
an idea. Here again, it's Try getting that deep line through the apartments. It enables a stack out towards A. And look at what it did for them, right? If they lose these
At least
comfights
Blade
in a
isn't
regular
tilted.
round, the round's essentially over. You just don't have the manpower to stop that A commit. And then I want to say as well, every one of these peaks,
I hope it's not
whenever
one
they're
hero
making an
AK rest
aggro move,
pistols,
it's
I'm not
teed up
gonna
with a
lie.
supported flash. And I know the flash in this
I would
round
rather
is
go all
bad,
in.
But still,
Oh,
right, I'm
no.
thinking back to the previous man
Alright, let's
advantage for
lock
NAVI. Vinny flashing over mid for the peek out from window. It's all, you know, very orchestrated, and it feels chaotic.
cook,
if you're
Chad, let them
NAVI.
cook.
You feel like you're getting dealt a lot of chaos, but Imperial are thriving in that. And there's a lot of smarts behind it. Money now broken for the NAVI squad as Imperial look to take the lead. Now, they've had struggles versus these NAVI pistols. You also have the hero gun for Wonderful, and with the game he's having, that's fair enough.
I miss playing together with him. If AK dies, Immo will pick it up. But if both die, we're chopped.
There's no contest in mid from Imperial. They're letting NAVI have this space.
Yeah, they know they have the weaker
60
weaponry.
seconds.
NAVI have to come to them.
I'm not doing that, guys. I'm not
Already
doing
so
that.
much time bled off this clock, but will Imperial sit back forever? It looks like they do want to initiate, catching Mikaze, looking the wrong way. The rifle boost is
Nice,
perfection.
Wonderful!
Wonderful again,
Oh
puts
my-
it in his pocket. Is that enough to win a round with only one gun?
The only bad news is that those rifles are not retrievable. It's still
Tries
3
just
pistols.
left his perch over on B. They don't have info on the apartments.
This is so quick, so decisive. The try is still focused on middle.
Only try
It looks
defending
like
B right
Imperial
now.
are finally
Schools,
calling
maybe slowly
a
coming
gamble.
over.
And it might be perfect.
Is he fast enough?
He's gonna get here
What?
just in time.
Full
Now try and
flash?
hit that opener,
Only
but
one,
has to do
please.
a hell of
Only
a
one,
lot
please.
more.
No. Nice,
Skulls
wonderful,
is dead straight
wonderful.
away, so
Triple
you're
kill
looking
onto the
at
ace.
trying
Wonderful
this
and
head-to-head.
Bit.
The hero
Bit with the
gun
deagle.
closing
That's
in on
fucking
him now.
deadly in
Right
his
there.
hands.
Bit gonna run him down.
P250 actually.
And no way, 1v2. Often the safe pair of hands for Imperial, but this is a tricky clutch.
Watch they call.
He's got the 2 heavy hitters of NAVI to try and beat. In a role reversal for Bit and Wonderful. It's Wonderful on the rifle,
no,
dead
no.
first.
Bit
Can
on the
Bit
orb.
step up?
Bit on the...
Orb
Nice!
at the angle, orb on the line, and Bit sees it
One
through.
AK, 4 pistols.
It's that
Never
tag
doubted
team,
it.
The last thing you see. Wonderful gets it going, and Bit's there to finish the job. That is a crushing round for Imperial.
Who else would you want in that late round there for NAVI with the game they're having? Yes, Bit's definitely cooled down in this T side. Wonderful. Certainly not. But Bit hits the one shot they need to keep NAVI in the lead. We have had 6 rounds traded back and forth, no 2 in a row, and that is indicative of the economy here for Imperial. They have nothing.
Huh?
Don't think this round is live. But however you slice it, Imperial's money is in the dirt. Buy or eco, there is no good decision here.
What is this tech time about?
You can criticize NAVI all day long with how
What's the
some
crowd
of these
cheating?
sloppy rounds have come through in the second half, but if they win despite all these rounds, I think it shows good staying power inside of this map. Lots of chances where Imperial could and should have brought this all the way.
What are they discussing?
And now really put to the test with this final force buy back to back.
Wonderful.
A sloppy win is still
21
a
and
win.
13, bro.
I mean,
Can NAVI close?
That's like the one issue with this, you know, like the way Imperial have approached some
Imperial,
of these rounds.
full
of making them
investment.
say
Boys
so
and girls.
chaotic. It's hard to get out with clean wins.
Counter-Strike 101.
right?
Look
Like
at
when
the
you
money on
always
Imperial. If they
be the
lose,
initiator, the
it's
guys
GG.
to get aggressive.
It is GG.
It's hard to get away with those super cleanly.
It will be early saves.
And so now their money is in a really bad
Oh,
spot.
wow. 2 HP to
It
1
might just be
HP.
enough
No.
to hand this one away to NAVI at the 11th hour.
Skulls, I mean, what can you do? Just get boosted inside a B, I guess, and try and hide in a corner, because 1 health with a P250 now. Meanwhile, Imperial make plays. They push through their own smoke.
1 HP with
They
B250.
have nothing to lose. They have everything to gain. No way might be caught here, though, and even though Vinny's got a good flank, if no one dies, B is open for the taking. They don't know about that second man, but it may not matter.
Mr. Consistent, bro.
NAVI don't pull back. They let him a fake.
No, I think now, like, you really don't expect this flank.
It's
Oima
dangerous.
could still find Vinny. He's had to slow his roll. He hears him going middle.
It's going for 1. they're stacked inside of A, all close up.
They are all here, but are we worried about that,
This is going to be a bloodbath.
We are the better players with better weapons.
should just get dealt with. Is Vinny ready for this? There's the clear. Ema dead.
Oh
now they're
my-
going to start to try and go, but they're going right into this stack that you pointed out a second ago. First kill found on Skulls. There's the
4v2, 4v2 should be easy.
For try as the third piece.
5-7 is OP close range, and we're not considering this angle. Lexi 1 HP. He wants to waste the time. He wants to waste the time. Do you understand what's happening? Do you understand what's happening? 15 seconds now. What? Oh my god. Bit forgot that there was a ladder.
And that's a decision that might haunt him.
Nice try, though. Very nice try.
Unchecked in that position. It's far from easy with the 5-7, but he takes the wildest fight to try and close it.
NT, you feel like any other gun there. MP9 could have certainly won that round. Just enough bullets on the ladder to connect to kill at close range. You don't see trigger discipline held like that. But a try is all it will be here for Imperial as NAVI once again set up to close with economy advantage into round 23. 2 shots at this BO1.
Here we go.
And one
match fucking point, bro. We're not playing against Faze, who's coming back from 12 and 10. We're playing against Imperial, no front.
Has delivered rounds with hero guns.
Lock in.
Openers,
talking about Faze. Faze immediately after this. No breaks.
Plenty.
That's a lie, like a 10-minute break.
5 and 1 on those opening duels. Took a peek in middle, set Ema up, and comes back to this site. They've gotten through one stack, what's another?
And up until now, Imperial have been really, really good at being proactive, finding the info in the mid-round, but they just don't really have the ability to do so in this last round.
Cello on his scissor.
It's all relying on a read. It's relying on Vinny calling
the right
shot,
do shit.
them in the right
nice, Makazi. Come on, put the cat in the bag, bro.
A double opener out through ramp. Na'Vi, this is their best chance to walk this one home. 5 on 2 as that shot connects from Bit. It was a damn good try out of Imperial, but that's all it was. Na'Vi able to show up and claw this one back. Wonderful.
Good fucking shit, bro. NAVI goes 2-0 as they should.
Games to open up his major run, and this
very, very nice.
More important. This was no runaway success. This was a grind of a game.
Low key, call me nuts. I don't even think it's that bad that if you start in stage 2 compared to stage 3.
Yeah, NAVI reminds
you acclimate yourself. You get used to the hotel, the breakfast, what's good, what's bad. You perfectionize your sleep in this whole new environment. You get used to playing the game in front of a crowd again. Suck. You're warming up a little bit. Welcome to Budapest. And you play against weaker teams.
That previous stage, but
we now have 3 BO3s
here, and I'll keep my eyes on it.
3 stage 3 qualifications. Tomorrow BO3 NAVI.
Crown jewel here of NAVI.
Now Faze is playing, chat. Faze vs Aurora, game of the day. Right now. GG to Imperial. Imperial is still doing fine. They're 1-1 now. They are good. If they lose their next game, then they have 2 BO3 elimination games. If they win, 2 BO3 qualification games. At 2 wins, you play for qualification. At 2 losses, you play BO3 for elimination. You understand? Type 1 if you understand. Please. You need to understand the system. This is the Swiss cheese system, bro. Alright? You play BO1s until you're either at 2 wins or 2 losses. Then you play a BO3 for whatever you're at. Yeah? Nice. Any questions? Ask me, please. Swap streams? I'm not allowed to swap streams. We have to stay on stream A. My hands are tight. It is what it is. But that's fine. All the other games that we want to watch are on stream A as well.
NAVI win both of their opening games, but this one was damn close. You have some experience facing off against Imperial. You had it back at Thunderpick. It was actually, though, Mirage, the map they won against you last time around. So just talk to me through the process of going into it again and where the confidence came from that.
We were pretty sure that we would play Nuke today instead of Mirage, since even if they won us, we've been lately pretty decent on Mirage, and they played a clean game on Nuke against MIBR, but it wasn't the case. In the end, I think we managed to play a pretty good CT side.
Yes.
T side started a bit sloppy, but I'm just really happy how Igor showed up today on both matches. He won the crucial rounds with the hero AK, especially in the end, and that's what we could squeeze from today.
I wanted to ask specifically about that CT side. You were happy with it, but it feels like Imperial, from outsider's point of view, they were attacking B, especially you and Makaze, a lot of the times. Anytime they get a chance to attack B, they were going there. Did you feel this kind of pressure? Was it targeting you specifically?
I'm not sure. They had some eco rounds where I was B, and other rounds we had the AWP there, and we had a very unfortunate situation where I was on cat. We cleared fully mid. Our A players are saying rotate one more to A, and just as I dropped to go to con, they're popping B. So my rotation was like 5 seconds longer and couldn't manage to win that round. And that round was one of the key details why it felt hard, since we needed to respect B more and more after that pop. But yeah, maybe they had a plan to do that, still managed to get 8 rounds though.
Yes.
Especially towards the beginning of the game, you lost 2 crucial, I would say, anti-ecos, anti-forces that kind of swiveled the game back and forth, and it's really unfortunate that it's happening in best of ones, but you were managing to deal with it. Did you feel this kind of pressure that economically the game was too hard?
Yeah, I mean, we both knew that we won the anti-eco, they won, then we won
W crowd.
A random round, and it just felt like back and forth, as you said. But in the end, I just feel that, you know, the stronger team won, because whenever you play against a team like Falcons or a team like Vitality, you're expected to lose a couple Deagle rounds since they have such good individuals. But right now we're still, you know, grinding game by game, and we're gonna go back to the drawing board and try to learn.
Now, overall, this was a good start for you in the opening day, right? Getting 2-0 is a huge positive, but tell me, is it working out the way you practice things overall? Are you seeing the positive signs of what NAVI can bring to this stage and making it through comfortably to stage 3?
Yeah, we were doing everything we can on bootcamp to practice for the best of ones, trying to strengthen our strong maps and the maps that we were looking to play on best of ones. Now we have 3 opportunities to make it to the next stage, so it's just up to us. We will have a lot of time for preparation and to just try and play our game. And I think that the lads are feeling pretty individually sharp right now, so we just need to keep it up.
Not just individually sharp though, I'm seeing that the vibes and the mood is good as well. Is that a focus now, considering at some events in recent times, we've seen some of that shakiness from you guys?
Great question.
Yeah, it is, and it's important that we keep pulling it off, even when it looks bad or even when we might lose a match. Because now it's easy to say after being on the upper hand all the time today. So tomorrow might be different, and we just need to show up.
Now lastly, there's a lot of NAVI fans out here. The NAVI Nation is cheering on strong. Anything you want to say to them, all the ones watching back home?
Yeah, super happy to play another major again, and I know there's a lot of Finnish people watching as well, and I'm glad that we have so many people here on the, you know, stage 2 already here. Just have fun, guys, and enjoy.
Enjoy and have fun.
Thank
That's
you,
what
Alexi.
Counter-Strike is about. Guys, make some noise for NAVI and Alexi B!
W Alex, bro. W Alexi. I'm Devil, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Hearts in the chat. And Magden as well, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Bratan. Now Faze just needs to do that as well, bro. Now Faze just needs to do that as well. Oh. God damn it. Guys, I can't switch. We have to finish the ads.
Certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage.
Who's playing on B stream?
The pinnacle
of
Counter-Strike.
Yo, this has to be rage bait.
It's what every player dreams of, to overcome fear.
No.
Rivals, titans, and lift the trophy.
Bro, it's a close-ass game.
From contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legend. Buy your ticket now.
Alright. Mods, let's get a prediction for Faze game, bro. Bro, I need M80 to win this, bro. I need M80 to win this. Can I mean, yes, like why wouldn't? Bro, like
the same passion as esports
I don't even know, bro.
Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out.
I'm scared to move.
Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2
Aurora's
technology.
winning?
The new
No,
monitor
chill.
series continue to evolve, refining details.
Bro, M80 about to win. 3v2. M80 about to win.
Consistently in games.
Come on, my G. Oh, 3v1. I'm looking at the HLV. Device 1v3. No shot. No shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's 12-11, guys. It's 12-11. Nice. Oh, my God. Is I'm 82-0? Stage 1-3-0? And nah. That is nasty work.
The return of Area 51. Alien
Wait, never mind. We're 1-1. We lost against Aurora.
Equipped with powerful Intel Ultra processors.
Wait, I thought the 1-0 teams would be playing at the same time.
Architecture designed for ultimate gaming.
It's fine. It's fine. 1-1-A. 1 against Astralis. That's fucking massive. That is massive. I need them 80 through, guys, because they have 2 Germans. You understand me, bro?
At alienware.com.
NACS is so back. Yeah, we are back, bro. We are back. Swaggy Crush, thank you for the 2 months, Bratan.
Bomb has been planted.
Stop typing question mark, bro.
Create a lobby by your
Okay,
own.
was it a CT planting? I didn't even see.
So I'm here with Wexside from Flyquest, going 3-0 in the first stage, and I've prepared for you a little demo review where I'm going to pick your brain on a couple of situations.
It's gotta be before the games today, right? Because he looks happy.
In a game against Fluxo on Inferno, because I've made this comment in the green room to the talent guys. I think Wexside was the best Inferno banana player this stage we've seen.
Okay, stage 1.
Alright, so we have a banana fight, another one. You're sneaking through the smoke all the way to the half wall here. Here you heard Art just jump, right? You saw him, you have 5 HP, and you still decide to do this kind of like a play that is it in your opinion
a big old TV?
Because it's 5v5. If you die here with 5 HP, you're losing whole banana control, but you still take that risk to just do a basically pot shot into the smoke. Do you think is this something that is worth doing, or would you consider this a mistake if you died here?
Yeah, I'd say you can consider it a mistake if you died, but at the same time, what I did wasn't too risky. Did they use the HEs at the start of the round already?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they used the HEs or not.
Art just broke the smoke.
Yo, 258 streams. Thank you for the raid, Bratan.
I was sort of already, like,
I hope you enjoyed your stream,
G. I was going to
G.
go through, and I didn't want to make a sound cue.
Yeah.
Like, as I was walking through the midway smoke, I didn't want to make a sound cue of where I was, because then he would have just...
Sure.
And then I heard him jump.
Don't want to interview.
Made a sound cue, so I'll try
I want to watch it badly, bro.
Where he was, and I just shot him back.
You didn't want to commit to that fight. You wanted to just shoot like 3-4 bullets and see if the kill connects, right?
Yeah, it was definitely a bit of luck, obviously, but I kind of heard him, and I definitely didn't want to take like a proper duel.
All right, I'm scratching the WTF moments now. It makes a complete sense. That's what I want to ask here. Is this just a lucky shot that just happens on
Pussy?
The narrow corridor and a lot of smoke?
Domination incoming.
Here. You want to have
Mark
Moxic putting his best foot forward. You want Brokey showing up with some stylish stuff. 2 very flashy AWPers in the server
Time
today.
to lock in.
As Faze and Aurora scrap to go 2-0 up.
Finally, I can cheer for my boys.
To the death match here on Dust. Sharpen your aim.
I need us to go 2-0, bro.
Charge up short in this pistol round. Aurora with 3 in the sight.
Careful, Aurora are some of the sharpest shooters, bro. Which means the pistol is always going to be hard. Wow. Twister, Habibi. That's 2. That's actually good. 2v3. Nice, Jacob. I swear, Jacob is actually playing really nice. His aim is so good, bro. He's like so snappy on the flip. What is that?
Jump up. It's left it down to this.
1v1. 1v1. Frozen from Slovakia.
From the series earlier today, and he's going to keep it going in this pistol round.
Oh dear, it looks so good for FaZe. Twist bailed them out on the long side with a double. It's the Jacob jump up. Lets him down, double jump, hits his head.
I take it back.
And Wicadia saves the day here, an explosive pistol round, and hopefully more to come here in this BO1. Aurora, FaZe, 2 teams.
Please speak Turkish. Oh God.
An identity crisis as of late for Aurora.
Merhaba.
At least recent success, trophy taken in Bucharest, but even just hearing the way the match has been talked about, this team coming into this major doesn't inspire the most confidence. Maybe trying to set the expectations lower talked about having not taken down top teams.
Here we go.
And FaZe, battered and bruised, barely escaping that stage 1 grasp.
Wow,
But they let us too earlier on today.
One of the best kebab shops in my hometown city.
So
What's
maybe
called
some wind
Merhaba.
in the sails of FaZe. What a time for it. Beautiful kill from Carrigan.
Nice Carrigan. Carrigan on the
Seems
scout.
like
I'm telling you,
just
he's one of the best
a perfect read
scouters.
there that no one will be holding the mid to be in the
Voxic,
second round.
and Apex.
Bit of prep
Type 1 if you
perhaps
agree.
paying off. Isolate Xantares in the ramp, and they're still going to
Carrigan
go
Scout on Dust 2 always achieves something, bro.
How much more mileage are we getting out of this
Lol.
Carrigan Scout?
That was a meat decoy.
Voxic's taking next contact and they're closing in on him.
Bro, keep practicing bunny hops at the major. GG.
Voxic making quick work over
Nice
the side
Jakob.
take. It's just Jacob.
Jakob,
left.
1v4.
Spots the head of the man
3 left.
jumping up.
Oh!
That's a nice
Shut your
flick
bitches
on
up.
the Deagle.
No!
But
Nice
put
try.
down. And I mean, these
Shit, I want to
rounds
see
are already
FaZe versus
scrappy.
Navi.
It's everything you want from this series.
That would, if today FaZe vs Navi would be playing like right
That's
now,
far.
these two teams, it would be
Aurora have
cinema.
been able to withstand it.
Bruh.
Definitely, it's got to be prep paying off, right? The idea that you could run down middle in the second round, 133, and you're finding this kill, not clearing any other angle.
He's playing left-handed, oh hell no.
Nice try for FaZe, but a bomb plant would have gone a long way. And positively pushed forward our FaZe into an early buy in this match.
Carrigan. All right. FaZe on their bonus round. If we win this, our money... Wait, what? Wait, never mind. Sorry. Aurora on their bonus round. Ah, but they're already full bot. Whoever loses has no money, bro.
Aurora avoiding that.
Chat, there's
damage
one
in
last
middle.
game after this. This is second last. Enjoy, bro.
Madger waiting for the long lurk. There's no orb just yet. Woxic holds a palm flash.
Was the Fortnite event good?
Simple here. We're not in Texas anymore.
No.
Oh, Woxic on the swing is ugly
4v3.
with that M4. Gets out with a good chunk of damage, but it's going to fall to Xantares. Trying to come through this smoke. Brokey's
Nice,
got
baby.
eyes on. Cardi are up next.
Brokey gets the bomb down and stays alive.
Slowed
Wichtig.
down by these flashes.
No
and
retake
you're
possible.
So far out of the round, you can't really justify going for this, even with all that damage done.
Come on.
And so it looks like Aurora might just peel away, save these guns.
I hope the crowd is on our side.
Meaning FaZe get on the board early. FaZe do have a kind of uncanny ability, right, when...
Someone in the
you're
crowd
ready
did it
to
too,
write
bro.
them off
Like,
to go and surprise
why you don't dot
Are you
him, bro?
buying in, are you?
Well, you know, all I'm saying is...
Oh my god.
It wouldn't be the first time you've been ready to give up on FaZe.
It's true.
And then they go on to surprise you.
FaZe at a major is always something different.
Yes.
Thought we were going to see their worst major placing ever back in that previous stage, numerous times over.
Chat, who was there, bro? 5 elimination
I
points.
think it's just
Stage
true
1
for
FaZe Clan.
Carrigan in particular, it always feels like when
Now
expectations
we
are
are
at the
here,
highest,
bro.
that's actually when FaZe encounter a lot of struggles, when they're kind of getting slept on.
Could be Red Candace playing right now. Where?
He's always got it in him to try and level up.
Mr. N, thank you for the 5 gifteds.
For Cardia.
Hearts in the chat, bro.
And look at the room it's provided. He can hang out here in middle, fight lower on a late timing, wait for a flash from FaZe first. Carrigan's teeing one up. Cardia dodges, goes back in for
Cardia.
more.
Nice.
A nice opening kill. Not the fight you'd expect with Cardia to whiff.
Big clan stick on Voxic's scout.
Gonna have to see a shuffle here
Big
for
clan at the
Aurora.
major,
That's
we
what
did it.
FaZe want. Woxic moving over to A, reconsiders. This is a great gamble. Aurora have just nothing to play with. SMG's one rifle, make the gamble, and if they FaZe walk into this, Aurora have their best chance.
60 seconds on the clock. 3 defenders defending bomb site B.
Voxic,
one of the best scouters, as I said. Carrigan down to 6.
With the scout, but he's going to get found as they try and come
Sometimes
out
only
through
gets
the
one.
tunnels. Woxic feeling some
FaZe
pressure.
Clan,
Does have Xantares
super
providing
scared.
cover, and
Cool.
FaZe decide
Carrigan
they
calls
don't
the
want to
troops
commit
back.
into this B hole.
Says, yo guys, A may be
Aurora
open,
trying to
let's
get ahead
try
of
A.
this preemptively. Matcher with
And
the
he may be
spot down
cooking.
here in middle. Could see FaZe
Voxic
changing
with the
their
scout
mind.
from fucking middle. Oh, hell
Twist
no.
has continued playing it through into the tunnels. And it
Oh, no,
becomes
there's
a
bomb, there's
weird
bomb. Don't die,
mad
don't
dash for
die.
This mid control,
Brokey.
Madger wrestling one
2v1.
back. And it leaves it all on Xantares. But remember, Karrigan got tagged up earlier on by that
MP9,
scout.
bro.
One shot away from certain death. Strong position.
What?
It just moves off, and Xantares moves in.
Inency, 4x3.
They've taken a swing at him, but Xantares is still
5
in
HP versus 100
He's got
HP.
one
Twister
opportunity. He has to nail this
should
in
be
the
yours,
very, very
unless he
first
one-shot
swing.
headshots you. Oh my
Twist
god.
closes in.
Bro, that timing on Karrigan, I thought he had it.
Oh, that round's just a lot of
my
fun
God.
from top to bottom. The leave of B from FaZe, realizing they're going into a stack, to the recommit of Twist that is the perfect remedy to that bomb dropped in middle. Karrigan
What
couldn't
a
wait
shot.
forever, I guess. 20 seconds, he had to go for the package. And Xantares almost makes that a reality. Twist crab walks in, and FaZe break the money of Aurora.
2 to 2
That
to
high
2.
damage second round scout buy made
Okay.
all the difference. Let's put them on pistols in round number 5.
Come on, Habibi.
So already off to a very exciting game.
Zeus in middle. Check. This we don't see at all a lot.
Alright,
Especially at the major, that's kind of weird.
Charges at Karrigan.
Nice try.
Yo. Honestly, Karrigan's his face on that.
He's not keen on the idea of getting Zeused.
Vicaria.
Karrigan starting strong in this map.
Okay.
You just
This
do
is an
just
op,
have
not a
that
scout.
idea of
Nice.
FaZe, you know, even though they had a really strugglesome first few days here at the major, the idea of them playing
What
up
a
to the
shit
level,
knife
right?
love
You put them
combo.
against the top teams, more familiar, more warm. You expect better things from FaZe. So
Jakob.
can they show them here in the second stage and go up 2-0?
I mean, I also just think, you know, finding yourself down in that 1-2 position anyway,
Nice.
sometimes it can be a bit of a blessing to
Chat,
do
P2K
that
or
in the
USPS, to be
earlier
honest.
stages, right? Like, you
I
kind of have all
hate the
the
P2K,
awkward
bro. The
conversations
sound, the
straight
looks.
away. Hell, even
Compared
when
to the
day
Oost,
would
like
wrap
one
up,
of
you
the
would see
sexiest
FaZe,
weapons.
You know, stood around outside
Come on,
all
man.
talking to each other, having those tough conversations to have when you feel like you're
A USB
underperforming, and
headshot?
You've gotten those
Like
past you
5
now.
bullets, 5
You've already
headshots.
done this for 2 rounds, Harry, but you've
On the
already
pistol
convinced
round,
me
or
of
maybe
that.
on-
It would
like, on the
be-
eco
it would
round,
be
like-
hilarious of all
Trust me,
times
that's one of the
for
nicest
this
feelings,
major
bro.
to be one where FaZe could potentially make a run. You know, with Brokey coming in with some horrible recent results on T sides, with new boy Jacob struggling to fill the big boots of rain. All the changes this team's gone through over the last year. Frozen being the one guy being reliable on this squad.
It's okay, Vicaria. Nice try.
It would be the least likely time. But
How would
doesn't
you
that
know,
just
bro?
make
I've gotten
it
tons
the
of aces
most
with the
likely
USPS.
with FaZe? Let's see if Aurora can shake it up. Gun round coming in now off the back of a pause. Walk6 AWP in play as well, although Glass. And this is definitely a team that should be
Faber on
feeling
the
some
mic.
confidence, even if they don't display it in those interviews coming into the matches today. Just picking up the first ever LAN win trophy for this squad, and for Xantares specifically. Yes, maybe no top 5 teams in attendance, but still a team's equivalent to this stage.
Yeah, no way, Ultra Cringe. I appreciate
Aurora
you,
should
bro.
have no excuses themselves.
Welcome back to CSG.
With those expectations and pressure, we've seen many crumble. I don't know if Aurora want to think about the grand scheme of things right now. They just got to get through this game.
Here we
Yeah, and that seems to be their mentality almost, right? Kind of take it game by game.
Major
I
ball
think
and
this is a
Zeus.
squad that put a lot of pressure on themselves, and it's kind of, in part, you know, suffering from success. They make a
Wait, I
number
forgot
of playoffs.
Passion's
They're
playing at the
always
same
good
time.
for a
Guys, let
deep
me
run.
know how the
They've
Passion
just
score goes,
struggled at
please.
securing the silverware. But they,
I
they
low-key need
broke
live
that
updates.
heading in to this major.
Yeah, you got a team that levels up when they hit playoffs versus a team that disappears when they hit playoffs.
3-2 check. Thank you.
So I think, you know, maybe just trying to rejig the mental a little bit, change how you think about these tournaments heading into them. Not a bad idea for Aurora.
Well, it's no playoff, but we got a crowd kicking off here in Budapest.
It's cheering for Aurora, though.
Only 2 players for Aurora on this A side of the map. It's
I hear single face land.
Andrew and Xantares. Could be in for a tricky time as FaZe set their sights on the A
Brokey.
split.
Twister versus Major.
He's missed its mark,
Twister
so it's
should have
Manuel
the better
clear
aim.
the
Major's
twist as he
IG.
comes out through the door. That gives
Nice,
Major a
Jakob.
fighting chance on the first. Rotates start to scramble around now. This window of opportunity is closing for FaZe Clan, and with Xantares playing it forward, dealing with Carrigan over on Cat. He's bought himself a lot more
defending.
now as reinforcements arrive.
What is this?
Xantares teed up to succeed. Wakadia lending that helping
2v4.
hand. And this round has fallen apart for
Frozen
FaZe
and
Clan.
Brokey.
2 versus 4. They're hurt
Can
out
they
here
clutch
in middle.
this?
There's 20 seconds left, and
You know what the problem is? They don't have a smoke. They only have a Molotov. You can't cross towards B from middle,
here, I love that.
and you can't cross the B door either.
Stack Magic gives him extra utility, so he can double nade Cat on Magic's contact, knowing FaZe is setting up for a Cat split. Forces that kill as well, just running in. And then, upon realizing there's no trade, he can just isolate long fights. One more kill from Xantares makes this round a reality, forces the save from FaZe Clan.
Fuck.
So even though they avoid this stack, they run into something worse. That's Xantares.
Chat, did you know that Ankh Furious actually used to play with, like, Xantares?
No, it's a feel-good round
Major,
for
like, on a team?
Because you're dead on. Like, FaZe went to the
That's
right
where this
spots.
.79
They went
is
to the
from.
right parts of the map. And Xantares just...
No, he didn't. Yeah, he did.
Ability was enough to kind of keep it all in check.
Oh, he lied.
And now he's playing with some confidence,
he
bringing
did.
that look forward into this round. He takes lower tunnels control.
And he was apparently the best on the team.
Slow rollout on the mid util. They break the smoke for Woxic to try and peek through.
That one may have been a lie.
Here from FaZe. They're taking it real slow to open up this round. Flashing a lower, but that's not going to be enough to get Xantares out of position.
Jacob alone here. He's playing careful, but he still hasn't full cleared this. Xantares teaches him a lesson. Getting out is going to be a difficult one, but smoke provides a bit of cover. That molly pushes him deeper into the tunnels. Fazer out
Nice Frozen.
Ice
cold, bro.
Stuck in the pit with nowhere to go. Brokey awaits
Bomb
the
towards
repeat.
long. One is in fucking pit. How do we get this guy?
Captains look to clash at this
Carrigan,
long corner. Carrigan
yeah.
creeps in with a beautiful headshot.
13 HP. AK
He
is winning their
definitely
duel.
on form in this game.
Major reacted faster, but we have the better weapon.
It's always a weird bit of X factor when Carrigan is outputting kills like this. Not something FaZe are used to having in their back pocket. But they'll leave him alone on the long side. 30 seconds left now. You've got to start thinking, where's this going to end up for FaZe?
This is scarily slow.
4v3. This is, scarily slow. Like, Brokey chilling with bomb at 20 seconds top middle. What is our plan? Did he crash?
20 seconds, though,
20
boys.
seconds. What is this?
Which side?
Xantares?
He's
I don't
dropped
think
off
he can win
into
the round.
spawn.
He's
out
lower.
of position here. Might have a
Thank
chance
the
to
Lord
catch
he's out of
Carrigan, but there's
position.
no winning
Because
the
look
round
at
from
the
CT.
We're not going to lose the time, right?
Plant's going to get plugged in for Brokey, and Aurora out of position, have to
but
commit
why
to the
this
save.
late?
Oh, lucky no one's goose there,
Like,
or that
boys.
is a lost round.
Fury!
Xantares didn't believe they would go for the cat play that
Fury!
late. Carrigan, too, just
in the chat.
shots.
I want to put your message on screen,
And
but
I
I
think
can't.
also the round just gets super awkward, not just because of Carrigan's
I hope you're
success
doing
out
well, bro. I
towards
hope you're
long,
doing
which
well.
Obviously, you couldn't really account for if you're Aurora. He's 10 health the entire time. He gets a double opener on that half of the map, but also frozen in the mid round while Xantares was trapped down towards lower. Actually got a kill on B, and that like restricted the rotates even more. They were stuck.
Why are
with
you
a
cheering
two-man
against
hold on
Aurora?
A. The Carrigan was able to clean up.
Because my boys are playing.
Nice back and forth here to start this game, though. It's Aurora who will foot the bill.
Buddy, not in a million years I'm cheering for Aurora against FaZe right now.
Two safe guns.
Not right now, bro. I like both teams, but FaZe is a big step above for me, bro. Here we go.
Brokey with long spawn on orb, but he's not going to take it. Something B-side, Frozen. Taking
Carrigan with the Hello Kitty Karambit. Look at that pattern.
Misread here for Aurora.
Super cute.
Long rush. That's the play they go for at the top of this round. So a lot of resources on the other side of the map. Two inside
I don't know.
B,
Who's the side? How's that
that's
possible?
where FaZe are looking to go. If this hold isn't there,
Come on, come on, come on. Nice, Jakob. 5v4 now.
Wakadia dead first. Jota at 1 health. Getting
Lord.
anything here is unrealistic. That round is decided in seconds.
Hey, Jacob, big double entry from the young man. I mean, that's not a fun fight to be running into through the tunnel smoke into an elevated position like that. Makes it look easy. 2 entries that wins the round for FaZe, and they already spread out to try and hunt these guns. Knowing 1 kill could be devastating to the money of Aurora. So FaZe just rushing through the B smoke, and they don't take a dent. Well, other than the 3 dinks. 5-3 for FaZe.
Aurora. Money is tight.
Aurora need all of these guns.
Maybe Major Voxic can drop summon. Actually, no.
Ruh-roh. Oh, close.
Jeez Louise.
Whoa, okay,
What?
slow down, slow down. Gun saved, Aurora can try it again.
I mean, I feel like Voxic's really chomping at the bit to get involved. He's had to save in a lot of these rounds now, just getting left on the wrong side of the map more often than not.
Furious on the mic.
Wouldn't surprise me if we look to see him maybe make a play early on this AWP. Might be a nice time for it. I think one of the problems is you've got a real variety of paces out of FaZe, right? They've played these slow tempo rounds where they're throwing in the mid-util, but no one's even moving in behind it. Thinking back to that round where Xantares is sat in lower for, you know, like 30, 40 seconds before he even gets his first fight.
There we go.
And so it's kind of hard to know how you want to open here. Then they hit you with a B-rush like this out of nowhere. And that's Karrigan all over, right? Constantly keeping it dynamic, looking to change the pace up on the fly. Makes it hard, because if you are Voxic here and you want to go for a play on the AWP, where do you even go? Like, nothing is for certain.
Fabre. Here we go.
He's going to try and take a look out towards Cat, it looked like, but decides against it. And that is the right decision to have made.
5-3. Must win for Aurora now, else
for that exact play.
Else we're edging it away, bro, low key.
And so it's a return to this slower round from FaZe Clan.
You know what's crazy,
no
chat?
Opening play to make if you're Aurora.
Look who's top fragging on FaZe.
Spread thin.
Big boss Karrigan, bro.
Broky's been
Lock
sitting
in.
in spawn,
Respect his name, bro.
the mid doors.
Where's the trash shot now, huh? You only pull up when he's bottom fragging? Alright.
Rocket be forced. Frozen, confident, but will get punished on that wide swing. So Aurora now can sit back comfortably. Minute on the clock, lots of util and plenty of control. The deep door smoke at long.
Man down.
He's got to pull back if they want to flash twist through this smoke.
Ooh, Major, if he pushes this at the right time, we may be chopped, boys.
Flash could come in.
And knowing Major, he probably will. Never
Not going to get tested.
Back.
They leave the long doors.
Thank the Lord.
Hey,
they let him have that space.
Voxic's been waiting, but it might finally pay off here.
Voxic AWP defending. How many does Voxic get here? The thing is, it's still good for us. Like, 3 CTs are fully isolated on B. Here we go.
Drop down.
Smoke balls coming in. Voxic giving up the angle. Lol, doesn't want none of this. Tries to play a little bit safe, waits for rotation.
Out here on long.
Tries to find a kill from pit. Not happening, bro. We're not giving you the duels.
Once again, use the full breadth of the timer.
No one going short.
Now on Aurora. He might be a man up, but out of position. No one coming up cat either.
So
these
easy to
players
defend.
Just able to look down, watch CT, hold for that push back in, and Xantares is the one offered up first.
Fuck.
Flashes now move in to complement this, and that's going to get players up.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Not if you miss like this. 2v3 now. Nice, Jakob! Triple kill! 1v1. Twister! Twister! Oh my god! If he passed, we may have been chopped. He would have just diffused it away. Oh my god.
Because that is a ludicrous sequence to win that round.
Jakob triple kill.
It's Jacob the rookie.
Chat, Jakob is heating up.
One of his most impressive rounds yet.
He had some crazy shots today.
And then twists with a must-hit shot on Voxic.
What?
Dude, left, right, good night from Jacob.
Is he cheating?
And Voxic, he feels like he's won the round from position when he sees Twist, but a one-tap from downtown.
What are those shots?
FaZe BS lives on in that
quadra
post-plant. Unbelievable round to win. Nasty. And that has ruffled Aurora's feathers in this first half. This is looking to build dominantly for FaZe.
I can't believe it.
Aurora go back to trying to make early moves. Wacardia making a push. Jota ready to jump on it.
Chat, how old is Jakob?
But Voxic has been left out of the picture in these rounds. This one will continue, down to 18 health early.
21, check.
Multi-kill could go a long way here. Cardia.
How have I never heard of
goes
him?
For the upgrade
He's
and
cracked.
somehow steals a second. Had no business getting the double there. And now we're cooking. Aurora, 3 kills in a few seconds with the bomb at their feet.
Twister.
Feels like an impossibility for
2v5.
FaZe.
I was still thinking about Jakob. Xantares defending bomber. Scheiße.
Cardia on this back
Cardia already on the
just
flank.
to
It's
play
shot
clean
as hell.
up, keep it secure,
What?
gives Twists a taste of his own medicine. Long range taps out of Wakadia, close it. A confident display on that lower tunnels push, and it throws
we have to fight
FaZe
so hard
into
for our rounds, and they
disarray.
just fight. Yo!
Reality
Nah,
check for
nah,
FaZe
nah,
after an
nah.
incredible round.
Bro, and I can't even close the stream because...
Just a little MP9 down lower.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Devastates.
All right, bro. Okay, the big rage bait, huh?
It did feel like a matter of time before this lower play got punished for Jacob. He's been clearing this on his own.
I've been loving the crowd so far, guys. We had 3
Dry
guys with the
almost
Mac
every
10 heat.
time.
We have 1 guy with the
And
Titan
considering how
holo,
slow
1
FaZe
off.
are playing towards
1
his
off,
position,
landing on
I'd
an
love to see
Epinon
them
holo.
use more utility to get into that lower control.
What's next?
Because we've seen Aurora make multiple attempts at that position.
No, I agree. I think, you know, if you're FaZe now, you've been given too many warning signs about this lower control, right? There's kind of no excuse anymore to not do or have all the kind of bells and whistles to go about taking it. Molly's in from top mid, flashes into lower. You have to make life harder for Aurora there because it's been their most consistent way of securing round wins.
Do I ever open one of these again, bro?
And that's given Aurora a
They're
lifeline,
so-
right? This could have been a one-sided half
so
now.
stupid to
They look
open, bro.
level
It was
out with
right
another buy
there.
And another orb. AK's in 3 hands here for Aurora.
You have
That's
to.
worst case scenario
What do
for
you mean
FaZe.
you have to? Bro, they're like 20k each.
Been allowed access to middle time after time.
All right, lock in.
And we'll make that play. Frozen into B smokes from outside of the tunnels. Holding a late
Megalodon spawn for
It's an
more.
option.
No.
Carrigan leaves the charge in, dropping down into CT. It's a faster play. Contact out through Cannon.
How is that a miss?
From the Woxic orb.
I feel bad from that shit. Nice, Jakob. Hey, you let Jakob on side, you can't get it anymore, bro. Bouncer Jakob is not letting you in, bro.
Very stripped back there on a different timing.
Sheesh.
Walking it in, out through the catwalk, and Aurora just caught by surprise.
Jacob's been picked a couple times in lower, but when he's at the front of the pack moving up onto these A hits, he's delivered yet again here for FaZe. Really clean headshots.
I hate this AK. Am I the only one? This shit, like, it feels like I'm watching Valo, but it's not. This AK actually to me looks like a Valo skin, 1-to-1.
Jacob finds his second, and Jota's been marked. He's going to get chased
It
down
looks
from
out
the
of
B
place.
tunnel as
I don't
well.
know.
No surviving here for Jota. FaZe find all the guns and look to find all the rounds they can on this T side.
Doesn't give the CS vibe at all.
Available in this best of 1.
And we already have the gold arabesque.
Aurora relying on a double orb, perhaps, going into this last round of CT side.
Just get a gold arabesque.
And even that can have its pitfalls, man. Like, with the variety of paces you've seen out of FaZe, you're hoping they deal you a slow round. You're able to work these double orbs a little bit. If they come at you quickly, you're left retaken with 2 AWPs. That's a big problem. Thankfully, FaZe will take the pace out of this one. Although with how they're grouped, I don't imagine it stays
what is
that
this
way for
buy on
long.
Aurora?
Awkward
2
time.
orbs, 2 MP9s, 1 M4.
Still lands.
Let's
Gonna
see
try
it.
and walk out now. And it feels like you're
This is
looking for
kinda
another
awkward.
pretty pacey round here from FaZe.
I've just been really decisive with doing cat hits, moving up early in the round.
One up
smoke
on B,
or one flash,
one
and just
up deep
popping
on
and
A.
going with it. And Aurora, I've never had anyone in Goose, anyone on default. It's been this ramp play for Xantares getting mollied out of position. Woxy getting flashed off the angle in the corner.
This is a sexy
If
setup.
FaZe again just
1
look to
up, 1
commit and twist
MP9B,
plays
1
late,
up, 1
they have
MP9A,
Aurora in their pocket.
M4 middle.
Xantares
Oh my
is
god.
down his
My
spawn
OCD
right
is
now.
happy.
Carrigan's kicking up a fuss, and FaZe have the perfect move.
Yeah, standard protocol for Aurora has been to back off and try and play long.
Oh, nice kill.
Good stuff for Xantares. Gets rid of Carrigan. Out
Lol,
towards
what is he
CT.
shooting at?
Woxic fires off. This
Twist
time
up?
hangs around, and with Twist spotted over here on long, they know they have a 1v1 out there on the long doors.
They got the sight though.
40 seconds.
Can Jacob do it again?
Creeping on in.
Yes, he
Super
can.
deep. No one's got any
Jakob.
idea. There's the
Jakob.
spot. Bullets whiz on past, and at least they learn about Xantares making it out
Jakob.
to ramp.
3v5.
Swing for Jacob. He brings the fight to Aurora. And
he ain't scared for
with a
shit.
helping hand from the catwalk. 2 kills
3v1,
quickly.
3v1.
Him and Jacob
Wow.
ripping heads off. Brokey there to seal
Nah,
the deal.
this Jakob guy as well, bro.
Run
Like,
away with this T-side on this
all right,
turn.
Faze. All right. Kerrigan hyping up the crowd, pointing fingers at Jakob. Come on, Jakob. And a cheesy smile is coming out slowly but surely, bro. Come on. Now what? Nah, bro. Once he's feeling comfortable, you know, like welcome to tier 1. Some stage games, bam. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I can see it. I can see it. Just imagine that none of this would have happened if we lost one of the 5 rounds in stage 1, bro. 5 match points for the opponents and we almost got eliminated, bro. We were eliminated, basically. But some miracle saved us. Running an Swift Notes during the second half of this BO1 1-0 major match. Keep in mind, we have one last final game after this. Why is the referee sitting? He's not allowed to do that. What the hell? I wish I could be sitting at my job. Guys, after this we have Parivision versus Liquid. What? Pari versus Liquid in 1-0 bracket. Loser will be O2, aka needs to win 3x BO3 in a row. 3 elimination BO3s in a row to win. Oh my god. That's a banger match. Chat, I like both teams. I like Parivision and I like Liquid. Am I weird if I cheer for Pari? I was there on stage 1 cheering them up. Now we're here. Do I switch up on them now? After the big dogs from stage 2 join? I don't think so, bro. It's Jane time. But I do love NAVI. Elite. I don't know, bro. What does Hard Time say?
Well, Faze are making a case for the 2-0 finish on the day, and what a case it is.
Cheer for Liquid, I'll be sad. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you would say cheer for Liquid, or I will stop moderating.
Who's leading by example as well.
Let's go, Parivision.
Most opening kills found in that first half.
I'm joking.
And calling one,
Please don't be sad, Hard Times. Here we go.
If Aurora can turn this one around.
It's Jacob who takes the cake for me. So many multi-kills on this A site. That's a 3v5 at the end of the half. Pulled back by Jacob and Frozen. Faze winning some unlikely rounds.
Why the GG? Why?
And looking like they want to run away with this game, but there's always more twists and tail in this tail.
Tail? Woof.
Aurora found that first pistol.
Here we go.
Can they double up?
Yes, we can.
Faze with no kit, playing heavy in that B bomb site, blocking on Cat. Brokey not really called upon in this match. He spent most of his time in T-spawn, and Woxic never challenged him in middle. So back on his bomb side with Jacob on the car. His head's ripped off by the Xantares P250.
Jakob gets a taste of his own medicine by Big X. Oh man, they have so much space.
Almost impossible for Faze.
Yeah.
Especially with this lurk at a
unless Brokey goes fucking crazy, bro. Brokey?
There to pick up that kill.
Nice Kerrigan.
A little awkward for Joda, but he's going to deal with Kerrigan eventually, and the rest of Faze are just out of position here. That lack of kit really going to come back to punish them. An unlikely round, even with a kit in play. They got to move real fast now, and there's the spot. That
Frozen and Twister. Maybe another Duty's miracle. We saw so many today.
Come peeking in.
Major flanking. This is so annoying.
These guys starting to feel sandwiched, starting to feel pressured, and they'll get stuck in between the ranks of Aurora.
Game on. Both pistols for Aurora. Locked into this BO1. Whoa.
Terrorists win.
Nice.
It's forced by
Here we go. I like the force buy, bro.
That crunch.
Chad, please tell me that Passion UA is winning on the B stream.
Counting for exactly this play, though, and going to pick up a freebie to open up the round.
7-7.
To at least allow Faze to materialize a stack over here at A.
And who's who? Who's police?
Their pieces in the right place.
Thank you, Chad.
But a tall task ahead of them.
45,
a man down on the
Brokey.
force. Long control taken for Aurora. Not a bad way for this to start. Jacob having a very good game.
He's feeling it.
Wait, 7-7 and we're CT? Okay, that's doable.
I mean, that does feel like one of the keys for FaZe Clan is fully unlocking their rookie signing.
Oh god, Voxic Scout, Monka.
And that one kill is enough.
Shit, we haven't seen a singular
yeah, I just don't think FaZe
middle,
will realize this till it's too
like
late,
an
right?
entry
They're going
in
for the long
middle
flank
door.
right
You
now.
know what I
They
mean? Like
just
at the
missed
start of the
timing.
round.
Frozen having smoked B, it fades now.
Not one at the whole
By the time
major.
they realize, even if they kill Woxic, it's too late. That bomb getting into B is a death sentence for FaZe.
Stage 1, stage 2, everything. It's not that
Woxic's
hard.
lining up util to further sell this. Sure, they're going to get a free kill, you'd think.
Guess also this depends on how slow the B. As
30
soon as they
seconds.
get contact, they're going to go B. But Woxic is dead, and there's nothing you can do about that. So you've got a 4-on-3 here if you're FaZe Clan. It's the fact you're so out of position that
We're
makes
so
this
far
hard.
away. No kid, guys. Don't type question mark, but they will be saving 4v3.
Maybe you want to challenge.
It is what it is, bro.
Against it, picking up their guns, trying once more.
No, stop.
Of a round like this.
I told you don't type it, bro.
So Aurora do convert for now and delay the FaZe force buy for once more. 2 scouts saved, 2 MP9s. FaZe try to run it back.
Nah, bro. This is oh, shush, yeah. Watch this. I know the bomb code by my head. 7335. Never mind.
Terrorists win.
What's the bomb code?
Does just keep the stress high for Aurora. You don't get any of these free rounds.
What the?
You have to be very careful and considered with how you play this next one.
Were they in the army? What are those picks? 7355608. Oh my god. Here we go. Maybe middle kill now. No.
Twist goes through the mid molly to get lower control. But he won't hang around. A nade into upper, and then he leaves. It's going to put the fear in Aurora. Look how safe Ricardi's
How many
playing
maps
as a
left?
result. And this will
The
waste
second
time
map is
for Aurora to clear this dead position. So it's more of a distraction. And with
Bomb towards
Aurora having
B.
to clear this together, if they use a flash, it will give FaZe warning. But contact instead, they play with the numbers. Carrigan. He's had a nice scout shot already.
Yeah.
What's he got?
He's deceptively good.
Come on,
with the
straight
scout.
headshot, bro. I know you still got it. Carrigan.
He's got Woxic. Gonna try and challenge
You
him.
were top fragging, bro.
Joe's
Like, I
gonna
want to see a
jump.
top frag again. Lock in.
Make this really difficult.
Oh, goes around the
So
corner dry.
close by a hair.
That smoke not going to get there in
No.
time. And Wakardia and Woxic get on the angle. Smoke falls too shallow, so Aurora just come barreling
Nice.
in.
Give me a multi. Give me a multi.
But he's going to struggle to get out
Multi.
too much more here.
Nice.
Finds himself a second. Does all he
3 on
can.
3. Winnable
Now
now.
FaZe have nothing to lose.
Santaris in
Santaris
middle.
on the lurk.
no.
Here's them approaching out through middle.
I don't think
It's a
we
big
consider
question
that.
whether or not you clear this. Jacob might just get offered up on a silver platter. Is Santares ready for a second? Frozen just missing that timing. But they have Santares boxed in here in the tunnels. He's got nowhere to go, and that
Nice.
backstab will connect.
We don't have a kit. Game is over.
At bare minimum, you could look to make this a very expensive round for Aurora.
Fuck.
But it looks like they're content with the save.
What's
Next
Brokey
round full buy.
saving?
Next round full
He's gonna
buy.
play scout in that next round. He's not even got Kevlar here either, so I'd like to see him repause to try and find exits. Frozen.
Fury,
AK
say
is
easy one more time, see what
valuable into
happens,
that
bro.
Next gun round.
Uh-huh.
Tags out for Brokey, but Aurora survive. And Aurora have done a very good job here of avoiding the danger of these back-to-back force rounds for FaZe. Closing the game up within touching distance here and getting out with 2 rifles surviving.
Here we go.
could go a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, you know, making these rounds so expensive for Aurora only comes to matter if you're able to capitalize on it, right? And so that onus kind of falls to Faze finding success sooner rather than later. Because you are in with that chance of forcing some awkward decisions for Aurora and throwing their money into disarray. It just hinges on actually finding this rifle round.
Broky's probably feeling like he wants to play the game now. 4 and 6 after 15 rounds of play. It's not really been at the forefront of the conversation. Up on Cat with the AWP. Lower control taken. Long split here for Aurora.
Jakob.
Yeah, big
come on, bro. Come on. Bro's jump spotting, sees ahead.
3 players
defensive smoke.
Twist does have a flash to try and help.
Here we go.
Now.
Oh, careful with the smoke bang now.
Fully ready to play off.
Nice.
Still gets away with
he gets one and got out. That's so good. 3v5.
From Twist.
Beautiful, Jakob. Alter. He's going for the duel. It's like
time to put a fresh mag in as well. And so quickly, it's just reduced to 1 man for Aurora.
He's playing so weird,
but
the
backstab from Frozen.
Wow, he's got the aim to back it up.
Are hitting hard right now for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, Jacob with just almost no support. One early flash, as you say, and he's just continually putting on multi-kills here for FaZe. The unlikely hero in a game against quite a bit of firepower. Jacob is standing tall. 7 multi-kill rounds in this map alone.
Santaris. Fury, you have to translate when they say something.
Feels like FaZe won almost all of them.
Score 0.79. Sorry.
So with no AWP saved again, it's Aurora who are feeling the burn of these close force buy rounds for FaZe.
Fury, I can leak this, right? Fury was saying that he maybe wants to fix his rating, like do a little pro segment again. But Fury, bro,
Twist with one more
on
flash.
everything and maybe something like 0.41 or something after that. Buddy, 0.79 is not that bad for a guy like you, bro. Trust me. Oh, sorry for the double.
Twist uses flash. No support. Jacob is truly on his own.
Here we go.
Oh, deals with
nice, Jakob. Scheiße. 4-4.
You'd like to think that's a worthwhile trade. That's a lot of the opening power for Aurora dealt with. Twist now playing ahead of all this util as well, hoping that they
sorry,
just
Aniel. Oh no, he rage
smoke.
quit, I think.
If they do,
Twister?
They've got him to handle.
I'm just keeping it real, you know?
Catches the first guy walking in, but it's a line of Aurora players. So the trade's right there. Reinforcements have arrived. This A site is padded out. And Aurora pump the brakes.
They don't have enough time to really do this, though. With no more util to recommit, not
guys,
using that
30 seconds.
Decision they come to regret. FaZe may think
zero util. They're trying to fake them out. They try to make us think that they're going B.
Now there is nothing to
we're not
block
biting. Brokey is looking and Kerrigan.
One shot for Brokey makes all the difference.
Yeah, it's giving him free reign on the AWP. Missed shot.
Kerrigan on side. Kerrigan on side. Needs multi-kill.
Kerrigan can't withstand it.
What?
Brokey dead.
10 seconds, 1v3, he can move back time, Molotov is great. No smoke to do fucking defuse the...
But he's not going to dart out and try and stop it. Frozen.
Oh my god, bro.
Shows some respect here in this 1-on-3.
Yeah, that's a challenge really to win that round, but Aurora knew about it. A wide swing to cover, and cover they shall, putting down their 8th round. Feel like that's a missed opportunity for FaZe there, having 2 players to deal with that late.
How do we lose that?
Knowing full well Aurora would do it, but this shot for Brokey has really been underwhelming in this map. It's the first time you truly feel the impact of his misses.
Here we go.
So he looks to get involved early. Molly pushes back.
Brokey! Right in the balls!
Leg shot.
Not a full kill. Santaris has huge balls.
Still gets out. Could have gone a lot worse. Santaris picks up the AWP.
Santaris up. Check.
Ooh.
Twister. Come on, just twist it.
I mean, this is fast building to be Jacob's best performance in the FaZe jersey.
True. 19 and 10.
If he can keep this up, and if you're FaZe, you don't want to waste that.
No.
Don't want to waste your rookie player having a fantastic game.
Twister? No vision.
By letting Aurora come back in. Still a chance to shut them down here and now and keep that money in a bad way down the final few rounds of the half.
Bomb towards B.
Aurora playing it grouped.
Or should be at least.
Looking for this mid to B.
Yeah, mid to B, here we go.
Not something we've really seen.
Kinda bad fast, we only have 2 there.
So let's see if
we haven't gotten tested on B in a bit. Twister and Frozen, I hope you're still awake.
Frozen and Twists.
Frozen!
Frozen with a good catch on the first. There's an instant trade and
Twister needs something. No, what is that team?
Clean openers into the B site.
Jam time.
And Aurora get in and get that bomb planted.
Jakob gives it a sniff. Hopes to find one early, but
Jacob might be nearby, hanging around to see if they give him any reason to go for this. But Brokey's showing no signs of moving.
Yeah, there's no kits either, so you can't really blame him. It would only feel silly if Jacob got a free kill, but Aurora are not in the mood to
not like this, guys.
Actually, there was a kit dropped in the B bomb site, but still not enough for Faze. A man down.
Yo, I shouldn't have glazed Kerrigan too much. Remember when I was saying that he was top fragging at like, I don't know. Like 8-2, bro, he's 10 and 14 now. What the hell?
And Aurora just playing pack CS right now, just running amok, 4 1s or 5 together.
Come on.
Trading out long, trading out on mid to B. Stalling the clock long enough,
needs to his off shots, bro.
Efficiently to round wins. This is 5 out of the 6 rounds in this half going to Aurora.
Guys, don't give up. Listen to me. We have come back from 5 elimination points in stage 1. Remember that. I remember that. Let's lock in. Our second time out taken.
At a certain point, you just need something for Brokey, man. You need anything. He's had almost 0 impact in this entire map.
Yeah, and in the first half, it didn't feel like it was too much of an issue.
All right,
There's
Chad,
been multiple moments here where he could have been the guy to kind of save the round.
When the crowd and I are hyping our players up, bro, you type question. Yeah, of course, bro, of course. Like, bro. Everything is cringe nowadays, oh? Yeah. Here we go.
Got the highest KAST in the map right now, but it's just because he's living.
Come on.
Well, this is Aurora looking to take the lead.
Wow.
Pick this one up. They break Faze's money.
Oh, wait, was it? I was like...
look to go their way.
Yo, this observer got me fucked up. That was not the same smoke.
Yeah, even this is nice, though. Up until now, you've been playing very pack-rolly CS. Wherever that util's come in is often where they're looking to end up. And so trying to use that against FaZe Clan with some pressure through the tunnels.
Kerrigan.
FaZe haven't fallen for it.
Thought he had a gaudy lineup.
And there's a timer on Kerrigan over here on short. Can't hang around forever.
Bomber.
Brings in Jacob to try and lend a helping hand.
Kerrigan, my driller. Nice.
Against almost all of Aurora. Jota lines up that
nice. 3v2.
Plays it through out in
bomb drop down shot. That's actually massive fast. Voxic has to pass, but doesn't have a smoke to pass.
For Brokey again. A phrase we're getting all too used to saying. Rest of his team look to bail him out of this.
Jota 1v3, no chance. Seems impossible. If he wins this, he's the craziest motherfucker ever.
At the A site.
69 HP.
His teammates at least will allow a plant for Jota, but he won't be ready for this. He won't know long is clear.
Plant his money, that's good.
Twister is quick on the flank, running in on his own, but he nails his shot and keeps FaZe alive on this CT side, finding their second round, and it was about time.
Double Ds for FaZe.
Big 3K for Twist there, not falling for the B fake as Frozen blocks it hard. And Twist able to find impact, cutting them down as they cross to get the
NAVI
bomb.
Nation, let's go.
It's a very scary CT side right now for FaZe, but they are bobbing in the water, treading for now.
Fury, remember when you were saying easy, buddy? Jakob. Yo, iPad, what the fuck? Stop playing games, bro, like,
Ultimately, Aurora have had constant buys on this T side, right? Even early when FaZe were doing some damage, Aurora was still able to field full rifle rounds. They need to win this one. Well, their economy will finally bottom out right near the end of the
Why did I see that noti? Here we go. Oh, I'm on my alt account now. Check.
I mean, Aurora, they've been burning through these timeouts.
What is he playing? It's my YouTube editor. CS.
It's their last chance for them to take a breather, so they better hope this is where they can turn it around, or else they run out of money, and they can't take the pace out of it for the remainder of the half.
07. Bro, I was... No, it's 1 second, bro.
Tavares fast playing towards lower, and Carrigan was jump spotting that, but didn't catch him. In fact, has missed him on every one of these timings. Nearly caught off guard. The opener proves to be a swing and a miss, and again, it's just this smoke block over on short.
Major Tech 9.
Feels like they want Aurora to try and challenge this.
Yeah, Jacob's a bit safer this time, so they don't get lined up.
Playing anti.
Oh no,
Come on.
they're coming in.
They're running into Carrigan. Carrigan and Jakob. It's the same as last round.
You tell out.
Come on.
The tag.
Do we go 2 for 2 again? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, 2 for 2. Could be worse. We won the last round like that. Brokey on. Yeah, Brokey time. Brokey time. Brokey time.
Into CT, but Aurora are out.
Brokey, please, bro. Please, Brokey. Please. Please.
I
beg you, bro.
Closing the gap on this backstab. But
I still want to see you on tier 1 for years, bro. Like, lock in, bro. This is not you, these misses. Lock in, bro. You have no obligation to be the same guy that you were 5 minutes ago. 2v2. Nice, Twister.
And so 1-6 time to shine.
Brokey 1v1, Brokey. Brokey. Oh, attack! Look at that touching. Boxing, bro. He's in a toucher.
Brokey's pulled the pistol.
Brokey,
One
please.
shot from Moxie.
Brokey.
That's what it's going to take.
Brokey. These arrow touches. Oh my god. I'm sorry for laughing.
Brokey's in his head. Could have run him down any of those mid shots. Could have just pulled the pistol, chased him, goes for a jump, doesn't speed up when Woxic misses his shot, and that is a clutch that will keep Aurora in this game. It will clutch. It will keep Brokey out.
Ew.
Dear, oh dear.
I need a replay on Woxic Cam, please. Scheiße, bro.
Diabolical game for Brokey, and
Stop
at the worst
saying
time,
diabolical,
Jacob
bro.
has given Faze
Why is this word becoming
everything
trendy,
they could
bro?
ask for and more. Another cat setup that even goes even for Faze.
Final Faze timeout.
And this is against 5 players of Aurora. 2v5 on cat. Faze trade out evenly.
I need a Woxic replay on the arrow dodges. Look at Woxic. Please, no.
Just been too many moments in this game where Brokey could have won it.
Yeah.
Right? Whether it was getting the AWP kill on the cross when he didn't have the smoke in the previous round. Whether it's besting Woxic here after he's already landed the tag.
He's ducking his shots IRL.
Oh my god.
Can't escape.
I mean, it's not even up for debate which AWP has found more impact. And sure, that secret from Woxic
Bro,
was hardly the
Woxic is
prettiest
funny as hell,
thing,
bro.
that was probably one of his ugliest rounds, and it was still enough to win it for Aurora.
So one you'll remember at 10-10, Faze start 4v5.
All right, scheiße. Guys, we're losing.
Brokey
Lock in, bro.
continually gets his AWPs.
Woxic. Bro.
Will it be in the right place this time? He is leaning towards that B-bomb site. Aurora coming in.
His picture as well got me dead. See this picture in the arrow dodges, bro. Nah.
So well.
Woxic, bro.
Keeping it pretty basic. Brokey on the B-bomb site.
Come on.
Redemption.
Oh! First shot lands.
Brokey.
Baits
No.
the next. Tries going back in, and
Frozen needs 1 or 2.
rips his head off. 1 kill from Brokey. It's more than they've been able to account on all game long.
Frozen.
But it doesn't feel like it's enough. Twist
Ice cold.
here,
1 more.
to lend a helping hand.
Whoa,
Welcome
whoa.
through
What
with
was
the
that?
trade.
2v2, 2v2.
Down range, it's getting awkward now. Missed shot from
1v2 Jakob. Can he do it again?
Look who it's teed up for the clutch. Jacob,
Both are 1 HP. Both are 1
kills
HP.
deep.
1 bullet away from dying.
One of his best matches in the Faze jersey yet. Can he maintain pole position for Faze Clan? 2 shots can end this round.
They're trying to bait him out,
Is
huh?
Jacob up for the task?
He's not getting baited. Carrigan probably yapping in the back.
That with enough silence, with a big enough slowdown, the pressure sets in and he gives
20
it all
seconds.
away.
Don't be pressurized by this waiting, bro. Like, I swear, bro.
But Jacob doesn't move a muscle. Waits for them to make the first move.
Use their smoke to pass.
Gets planted. He knows he has a 1v1. There's the
come on, Jakob. Jakob. 1 bullet is dead. 1 bullet. Nice. Oh my god. Hype him up, Carrigan. Hype him up. Oh my god. Welcome to Faze, Jakob.
Their rookie player leveling up versus Aurora.
One man is enough. It absolutely is. And Carrigan shouting words of encouragement,
consistency
keeping
in
him
these.
pumped up because Jacob has saved Faze in this game more times than you can ask. This definitely feels like his best game
And
of the
that
jersey.
cheeky smile, come on, G.
The sheer amount of impact rounds coming from this one young Polish player.
Come on, bro.
And a 1v2 clutch to steal the lead right back.
No, bro, he's so cute. Bro, he's like so calm, bro. So shy.
Head in hands for Aurora.
Sheesh.
In a roller coaster game.
Come on, G.
They keep the pressure on. Another 4-buy.
Come on, man.
1 AK.
I'm hyping it up. Hell yeah, bro. Mac 10 fade. W. Oh. How's Brokey 5 and 9?
Most kills he's ever had playing for FaZe is 24 in a double OT game versus Vitality.
Wow, this is not even
the
OT.
idea that in regulation he could outdo that just kind of shows you the
That's insane.
Level of impact he's finding.
Passion you A1, say walla. No.
Side. It's the positions he's doing it from. The impact rounds he's finding at 10-10.
1-1 Passion UA, 1-1.
Squads here can face
13-10 against MRBR, 13-10.
Brokey's going to be asked for, surely, right? They're closing in on pistols.
Lock in, bro, lock in. Job is not done. Focus for tomorrow, fam. Focus for tomorrow.
Twist is answering
nice
back
twister.
in a big way. And there's the cover from Frozen as well.
Must win tomorrow. Woxic in a 1v4.
Just Woxic now.
If he makes sure to dodge all the shots, bro, he may be winning these. Scheiße. Nice try. Actually, nice try, though.
The board, 3K in that round as well. A necessity to keep FaZe above water because Aurora were all in.
Guys, it's okay.
They had to win that round without it.
Wait, it's not. It's not.
Back-to-back
It's not okay. I
forces
take it back.
survive in this best of one. FaZe, a team
It's
that
match point, bro.
through stage one, who barely survived, who were less than a second away on a defuse against the Red Canids from being eliminated from this major, look to go 2-0 on day one.
Bro, why is every FaZe game so close?
FaZe trying to level up here.
It's a BO1, yes.
One round, 2 chances
but Turkey,
to do it.
if you lose this round...
Long rush set up right.
Wait, I don't want to jinx him on FaZe.
Looking for this long control. Red like a
Wait a second.
Jacob here to open. Only good for the first. It's Antares bringing it back. Carrigan
No.
up next. Gives away another. And when Aurora get these man advantages, they don't stick to their guns. They have plenty of time here to change their mind, float around in the 4-on-3. That's where Frozen could complicate matters.
They get into a good position.
Man advantage for Aurora.
Looking to clear
And once again,
right
on
now.
Dust 2, you're caught on the wrong side. You have to save.
The whole map is quiet.
Twister.
Will you go back?
Need I thought... Mods delete the VOD.
It's a good position. And Aurora
thought it was an enemy.
Don't have a flash. They have to just walk this in. This could be multiple kills.
Frozen
you need to
Bratan.
deal with Frozen quickly. Matches off.
Oh, Santaris Peak. Was? Ah, 9. 9. Guys, GG's in the chat. Carrigan's head is so red. Bro, he is happy with this one. He was screaming off the top of his lungs.
And plenty of chance
Bro.
to see stage 3.
Carrigan at the start of the game, top fragging. Jacob Master Class. Guys, Jacob, welcome.
The rookie on this FaZe squad, a huge
absolutely insane.
This win.
Straight from Poland.
They remain competitive.
I didn't even know him before he joined FaZe.
This rifling core that got it done for FaZe.
Goddamn well, you better remember his name.
Special mention. He definitely
this
walked
guy,
into that second half, but with Brokey absent, Jacob filled
the shy
void of
king.
More than one man. Been a player subject to a lot of criticism, and at times rightly so. But big boost to Phil today. His feet with a size.
Jakob
and FaZe stand
interview
up to the task 2-0 on the day.
Wait, is he shy? We're finding out now. We're finding out now. Major interview. First interview in front of crowd. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, we have one last game after this.
Counter-terrorists win.
W that they're getting Jacob for the interview. Oh my. Chat, Faze has to play tomorrow BO3.
Faze are the next team to make it through 2-0 in the opening day, and Jacob had a fantastic performance here on Dust 2. I got to ask you, what is it like when you've got Karrigan and the rest of the team hyping you up when you're delivering those moments in such crucial games?
It's really nice.
Yeah!
I don't know. It feels good, you know?
It feels good. Does it give you some confidence? Does it make you feel like you can make the moves you want to make and take the space you want to take in all of that?
I think he's a little bit shy.
Yeah, it does give confidence for sure.
I don't have it confirmed just yet, but this might be your probably the best map in Faze. Definitely on land that you have played. I have a specific around 21 because that was probably the thing that everything turned around. Who was this genius who called the B stack after Karrigan lost duel on long, and then eventually you went for a 1v2 retake?
Karrigan.
It was Karrigan, I think. That's
true. For sure, Giga Brain Karrigan. And did you know that last two guys are was it confirmed by Twist actually that they were like yes. I mean, well played to you. Like whatever you were doing on this map, everything worked, and it was so nice to see you on fire.
What is it about Dust 2? Because this is not the first Dust 2 you've been playing well in the Faze jersey for. What is it about Dust 2 that means that you're more comfortable and you can perform so well?
On Dust 2 I have my old roles from I was playing for like 1 year, so yeah, it's for sure more comfortable for me.
Comfortable and looks very good as well. And obviously in the Faze jersey, a lot more criticism comes your way. Does it feel like with some more time as you now make it further, you get some more experience, this major for example, that you can start to ignore some of that and push that pressure away and play the way you want to play?
Jacob, what do you? Fuck the haters!
I think it's about experience, just play some games because I'm still kind of nervous. Yeah. So.
Really?
Well, you didn't look nervous today, you played damn good. So guys,
for real.
Give it up for Jacob!
Sheesh. All right. W, bro. Finally, we had a Jacob interview. Guys, we have one final game of the day on the B stream Passion UA1. What is the game? It is acting too much Dust 2. Let's lock in, boys. Type 1 if you're ready. The game doesn't care if you're ready, though. It is what it is. Here we go.
Going to be a very different style, I'd imagine.
Oh god. NAVI. Chat, I may be cheering for Parivision here and there, but I will look like a fake fan, alright? Because if I see NAVI in this position, I want him to go crazy. I want him to get the meat grinder, bro. Let's make some sausages. NAVI? Give me one, give me one.
Still very much in this round, and with some support from Nerds. Ultimate moving in on the dual Berettas.
Come on, 4-on-4. Ultimate, give me a multi-kill, please. No.
Nerds.
Tap.
Ah,
GG.
Nota's got his number. 3 kills from the man to open up this round.
Yeah.
Liege hot on the heels with a backstab, trying to play in through the tunnels, but James waits up close for this exact move.
Illich.
Belgian just cleared this. They think tunnels is clear. Good timing on that second swing.
Shui can still win this 1v4. He doesn't have a kit, so it's possible.
And will get dealt with. Great start to the game from Nota.
Yeah, 4 kills in the pistol. Felt like that slowdown was going to do Parivision a disservice. It let Ultimate slip into the bomb site, but the issue is Naf's smoke falls short when he gets tagged up, and so Parivision just sit behind it. They use it like a lurk smoke on the T side and then appear through it all together. So the stall out for a second looks dangerous, but it turns out to be the solution for Parivision, putting a pistol on the board. Liquid with no time but the present to warm up. BO1 leaves you limited room for error. So a full eco here in the second round.
Okay.
Guns out in the third.
1 second, chat. Done.
Parivision not been playing this map lately that much, but historically it's been really strong for them. And also just stylistically,
this did something really important, bro.
Some of their Mirage games feels like the perfect map for this team to spread thin on a slow default and group up and hit a bomb site together, wait for mistakes in classic James style. But the one thing that, you know, has looked very different in this team this Jame-led team versus previous Jame-led teams is, you know, how the trading is just so clean. This team staying very, very tight together on T sides.
All right, let's go, bro. 4-1.
As well as the
orders kebab. I didn't order kebab on my second monitor, bro.
A constant
there was something different, bro.
You have to stay aware of the economy at all times.
Low-key good idea, though. Low-key good idea. Hold up. No. No.
And their first BO1, Jame was a bit of a non-factor. So certainly will be feeling a bit of pressure here to try and step up, especially on Dust 2. Perhaps looking for some extra
I feel bad for Hard
damage,
Times, bro. I feel bad for Hard Times. Hard Times owns every single jersey from Team Liquid. The ones that Hard Times didn't have, Hard Times found on eBay. And like messaged other collectors and were like, please, let me spare one, please.
Merge all these ideas together,
now,
as Elige was talking about
had to sell one of these jerseys, one of the OG ones, the ones that are a little bit more pricey.
Pretty strong.
The ones that used to cost 80 retail, they were worth 90. High markups because they're of course desire, bro. It's hello. OG Liquid jersey. Hard Times sold that and now bought a ticket for the Budapest Major. But if Liquid doesn't go,
of each other well, it's a good test for this
lock in, bro.
Squad.
Lock in. We're cheering with you, Hard Times. I mean, I'm not. I'm cheering for Parivision right now, but many people in the chat are.
Catwalk grouping.
Okay.
And for now, a lot of respect shown by both teams. Elige playing in
Ziello.
the smoke. Looks to come through with that flash. B side of the map. Nerds has helped him out, and that's an opening for Team Liquid.
What is this M for?
Molly might keep him back, and so Nerds has to abandon ship. Middle.
Selly, what's your favorite team?
But they don't want it. Smoke is a bit of a problem. They can't scale.
I look, you want to know.
Waiting for a reswing.
Like all my mods' favorite team. Hard Times, yours is Liquid, right? Like jokes aside.
On the site instead. Mid to be Smoke. Parivision looking to end here nonetheless. Jame a ways away. But onward, go Parivision into this two-man hold.
What did Sally say?
Playing through the Molly now.
Banana shake Faze. Okay. Sünd, what about you?
It's NAV who ends up taking first contact.
3v5.
Surprises the Parivision squad on this mid split, and there's
AW in the 1v4.
barreling through. AW doesn't know where to look.
Nice try, nice try.
A clean first rifle round from the Liquid squad.
Yeah, got a bit scared for NAV. He got kind of baited out there by Nerds. But at least he's able to mop up from behind.
Whoa! What? Did Elige saw the Driller jersey? Yo, Elige! Now we're back to cheering against him.
No, he's going to be tight.
Did he say, was that a Driller jersey? Yes, it was. W Elige, bro. Hold up. Don't translate that. Do not translate that. Uh-oh. Dude, can we get a W? Hugo and Harry in the fucking chat? For as well wanting to hear what they say? Like, they know, bro. They know.
Back in. Parivision having money problems.
I love when we get tidbits of information. Like, hear the true reality. He said, why am I telling all this bullshit? No way he said that.
This is a Parivision coming into the major who
Dastan keeps it real.
One team in the top 20 of Gentle Mates who are barely scraping
Dastan, that did you guys see that Driller jersey?
All right, bro. Win up.
Sure.
Legacy.
W Dastan, bro.
It's definitely a team that is lacking that experience that comes in spades when you compare.
Come on, it's full eco.
The entirety of this
nice bait, Chong. Hold up. Elige may be in trouble if he dies. Why wouldn't he go and jump? Why wouldn't he go jump and go out?
Seemed to matter for Parivision. Winding their sails.
He thought the Molly would save him. We pushed that shit.
3
on 3.
Yeah, and a chance to make this one interesting. You know, bare minimum, you want to make it expensive for Liquid.
NAV
You're
fly?
already on the verge of that.
Okay.
A little ugly for NAV, but he'll make up for it.
Calm down. NAV fly, please.
Yeah, Belchanok stepping in the lower tunnels.
That was sketch.
It's all a bit of a ruse, though, isn't it?
Guys, I don't want to say it, but I feel like Parivision will clap them.
Upcat and Outlong with the M4. Shui could be in
Call
a
me
bit of trouble
absolutely
If he
nuts.
falls, that's a bomb plant. That's a 2v2.
It's another rifle.
So Shui's got to stand his ground.
Even though on
Nerds
paper,
closing in.
Liquid should be
Will
winning
at
this,
least
of course.
secure that trade, and now this bomb can't make it in for free.
No.
No point sneaking for Nota. There's a defense on either side of the map, and there's Nerds just to
NTNT.
keep this one safe for Liquid.
All right, a little bit costly here for Liquid. Getting caught off guard on Cat with some missed shots, but by coming in regardless of how that went here for Parivision.
What the? Who can't wait for the plants video after this?
James Orp as well.
There is some pressure on Jane to kind of show up here, right? You don't want to feel like you lost out big on day one and it was your experience piece that kind of let you down, right? Jane gets a lot of resources on this team. You know he's always going to try and bring that AWP out wherever possible. And so with that comes the expectation that he'll perform. Dead over in mid, the hands of Ultimate, that AWP gone. Zelo might be there to pick it up, low on health. It's done out of necessity more than anything else.
Ziello.
An awkward 4v4
Flick on him?
It might be about to get worse.
Jam would have hit that. Like high key.
No way.
What is that bullshit, my nerds?
Gives one away
Call
to
me
the
absolutely.
NAVI left this B side of the
like
map
I'm not the greatest yes, but what is that?
For a mid to be.
That is actually stupid, no?
Out of position, they're already in. And so if NAV doesn't remove some players from the ranks here, it's
like
a
even
done
I see
deal.
that.
Parivision might have lost Jame early, might have faced a lot of damage, but they'll break through.
Nerds maybe feeling like, hey, he got away with it last time with the mid push into a cat flank, that he should do it again, but that just felt really over the top. He got spotted by the AWP, he sees it, continues to walk in forward with the flashbang. It's just an easy kill for the AWP.
Sag es. Sag es. By the way, are you sad, chat? I did promise you guys a Christmas tree.
We'll punish those kind of moves,
Christmas
those kind
tree,
of
bro.
mistakes.
I'm sorry, G. I'm sorry.
When, you know, you've got to cross past the
Loki
danger
was
zone
already late, and Loki the car had no space.
Your teammates.
Like it is what it is. Like I'm sorry, G.
So an open doorway given to Parivision. They convert with 4 alive.
Fuck. All right, I may go in the city tomorrow and get a tree.
I think as well, you know, if you're a team that get a little twitchy, get a little restless or nervous in the mid round, like Parivision are the worst squad to play up against. They
what a one.
Take the
yo. Life tip.
Wherever possible, they're not afraid to play slow.
Ordering plants
despite that, it's not a team that
is a scam, bro. Check out your local plant shop. It is literally, I'm not joking, 4 times cheaper because it's so hard to ship these plants. That's why they hella overcharge, bro. The same plant, I found one for 50 on the web. I bought it. I go to my plant shop. $10. I'm not even kidding.
And very uncomfortable is
it's because it's so hard to ship.
Forward.
It's one of the things that you probably shouldn't ship.
A really awkward death. And with one, you're going to be ready for more here. Parivision not in a hurry to come clear this position. Allegiance
plants. Yellow.
Clear.
Nice.
Nearly decides against it, but ends up reaping the reward as he makes his way in the lower. It's a big 3K from him, finding the AWP of Ultimate and cleaning up the rest of the mid players as well. This is looking to be a nice, clean round for Parivision versus this cobbled together
Shui in a 1v5.
Shui just hoping he can get out with this M4.
Yeah, look at their setup though, they don't seem to agree.
We're hunting. Oh, yeah, you're dead.
Away.
You're dead.
Oh,
man.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Round 4, Zelo 4 kills on the rifle.
Guys.
Gets rid of everything.
Did I put Liquid at 03? Loki, that's the call, like, actually.
The rebuy on the
no
CT
front.
side does field another AWP for Ultimate.
Fuck. They're such likable guys, but it's just not working.
Find impact here.
What's the problem with Liquid? Is it the management? Is it the
Parivision's favor?
Is it a core player? Is it Is it
It's
the
nice about
environment,
pacing
like
of
the
these rounds,
PCs
it's
they
hard to
practice
kind
on?
of,
Is it the fans, like
you know,
hard
get
times?
Get too ahead of yourself. You're always playing slow, and
There's
for
gotta
a
be an
team
answer.
that are young and inexperienced, with James the only experienced piece, really.
Ultimate.
Not letting yourself
Great
get
shot,
all
great
caught
shot.
up in the chaos of the situation, or the fact that this is happening at the major is nice. It's hard for slow rounds to suddenly get away from you. You're always going to be able to go and recompose. So even now, you've lost Elo early, trying to take that timing out through Cat. But James just going to roll with a different plan. Bit of a fake out here towards mid, and that pulls a Liege away from the A site.
Ultimate's still playing pretty aggressive, though. Can he get back to the ramp in time if they come up catwalk? It may not matter. James is alone in the
Parivision
middle
playing
of the bomb.
naughty games, naughty waiting games. Classic James, classic James. Type 1 if you know classic James. Nice bell chunk, wow, what a peek.
As they swing in, and so an entry.
James supporting the boys, everyone coming from long.
An uncomfortable setup, forced into the catwalk for
Liquid.
It's good space taken.
Doesn't rotate yet.
Smoke on the cross means Parivision can cross in, and Liquid will have to answer with a retake.
But. No one is on side.
Needs to break that open. Don't have anyone nearby to play through on these
Ultimate have
flashes.
some safe space with the,
it
with
will
the smoke.
be down to a retake here. Ultimate's AWP out on an
But
island.
he could get smoke sprayed after killing one.
It's going to start fading soon. So every miss really counts here.
4v3, man advantage for Parivision.
Tag lands on AW, but he still gets that bomb
nice Elish.
Put down.
No kits for the retake.
It's a long wrap for Nerds that they're hoping.
Long ass flank. James is considering. Jamie.
Unlikely to Liquid.
Tag
for James.
Pistol.
And Nerds misses this opportunity. Round gets away from Liquid. Parivision keep building on the T side.
And it's James being a pacifist again, just lets him get out of there. One tag, and he just doesn't give him the fight that would have let Liquid back into the round. Elige gets mobbed up in the meantime, and Parivision are already in the B-bomb site.
Hard times.
So Nerds has even now got to be careful to save this gun as Parivision converts a very nice 4v5. That's a Star Rifler found by the AWP at the start of the round.
Hard times, I have a question.
Afforded that easily.
Holy
Parivision
James.
don't waste their opportunity. Storming into the bomb site.
Hard times, and this is also a question for everyone. Yeah, this is the real hero.
No map
W Gaben, bro.
Someone's got to fight.
W Gaben, please M975 my next right up.
Playing behind the smoke gets one shot.
Chat, hear me out, bro. Your favorite team, type it in the chat right now. And hard times, please tell me. What the fuck?
Parivision, they're just having fun.
Yeah, I mean, even that makes me a little nervous.
If your favorite, are you a fan of the org or of the players? Because Hard Times kept cheering for Liquid. They went through different rosters. All the favorite players may be gone. If your favorite team would be signing a roster that you have no connection with, let's say they're signing the Big Clan roster, suck. Or like let's say they're signing a team that you don't like. Boom, what would you do? What would you do? Do you still cheer for that same organization?
Players in different maps.
Or do you then switch? Oh wait, hold up. These are not my boys.
Tyloo being at the forefront of it, but even though to having some really good
players only. No. Oh, but I see a lot of people as well saying team. Interesting. To me, that makes no sense. Cheering for a team. All the teams don't want to hear me say that, but what are you cheering for? The business guys? The logo? Like the colors? The
flushing out Liquid.
Nationality, which
stark difference to the last Dust2 game we just watched. With the boxes ticked, Parivision know they can just walk into this B-bomb site.
Okay. Okay, history I do understand.
5-7 is, you don't feel like you can get much done here.
Nationality, of course, I understand. That's why I'm cheering for Mouse Clan.
That's about all you could hope for.
3v4.
There are two teammates flanking in through the tunnels for Elige, so if he's able to slow this down at all, maybe they can close in on Jane, but he hits his. Isn't ready for the second player of Nerds, who's the one guy with a rifle. But he's going to go absolutely
just
huge.
Players,
Instead,
bro.
just plays to deny back in the tunnels.
Hands off the keyboard.
If my favorite player dips, I drop that team in a heartbeat.
Just hoping for exit to the end of things.
That's why I don't buy jerseys. Scheiße.
This is already a Liquid that are looking downtrodden right
actually
now.
I have some jerseys.
Just walking the walk. Up to 60 rounds. Nerds going to get flashed, and he draws them in. Nerds fires off very quick, and he's just wasted his whole mag on wallbanging nothing. They won't even give him the satisfaction. Parivision walk away. They say, have your rifle, we'll take the round.
Oh no, did it run at?
Almost
Oh,
disrespectful. 6 up on this T side. Parivision playing the perfect game.
How? What if jail goes to mouse? Oh my, stop it. Broccoli. No. Why is no one laughing? Why am I the only one?
And it always just feels hard to play against, right? Whenever Parivision are all kind of switched on individually, you really feel restricted quick because they take these rounds so slow in the beginning. You're worried that if you're the ones trying to, you know, set the play, try and take
Liquid
some space,
Ultras
you're
there.
playing right into their hands. And you've even seen that in some of these rounds with the lower tunnels pushes, playing into the default of Parivision.
No ties, 10 and 2, guys.
And so very, very quickly, you feel like you're flying blind in these rounds and you're relying on Shuey to cobble together the right reads. You're almost getting scared out of going for aggression. And that was always one of the strengths of James. Just being up against him in the server and how he likes to call has an oppressive nature about it without any type of aggression needed.
Yes, he does too, feeling quite constricting right now.
But there's no time of choice.
On the anchors holding their own and doing it with multiple kills. Back to another B hit, it looks like. This is the short player throwing in mid to B to keep
60
them active.
seconds
Meanwhile,
on the clock.
Nerds and NAV going to be tasked with 4 players.
Here we go.
And they've really got their work.
Nefla gets 1, could be worse, but Nerds also needs 1. Minimum 2, to be honest.
As well, tucked in at the car, but
yeah.
trading's meant to be the strong suit of Parivision.
Still alive.
This is the test
Ooh.
of that.
Oh!
Goes on a tear.
Nerds was completely silent in the first BO1, now he's warming up.
Bit of a weird error, and
Nota 1v3. This is the guy that we want in the clutch. He's 12 and 2. A KD of 6.
From Nota.
No. Imagine he kills the last guy with the choice. If he gets the choice kill, $1 million giveaway. 9.
Takes him down a peg. Team Liquid
1v3 pre-plant.
3K from Nerds at car, not enough.
Disgusting.
As Nota puts on a show of his own.
Oh, and Liquid must be kicking themselves. I don't know if that's a miscomm on how soon.
I said if he gets killed with toys. What the hell?
Time to throw the smoke in after 3 stunning kills.
What a spray! 2 headshots.
Weak-looking entry for Parivision.
He's got to be using my crosshair.
What? But Nota saves the day with a double. Liquid swing him together, and Nota transfers beautifully.
Liquid, what are they cooking? The most chopped buy I've ever seen.
A disastrous game right now
one
for Liquid.
orb, 1 scout in MP9, 257s. What the hell is this?
And Ultima, he's in a coffin. Still getting out of tunnel. They nade him down lower.
Unretrievable orb. This is cooked.
Liquid 3v4. A pistol or a scout. That's all they've got to rely on.
Bro, I'm bricked up for the release of the tomorrow's games, the schedule. Who is Faze playing against? Who is Navi playing against? Please don't leak it to me, please. Please.
Parivision, take a breath. Nice flick for Sui, that's something. It might send them into the mid to B.
Who is Passion UA playing against?
Is that a favor to Liquid? I don't even know at this point.
Shuhei?
Shui looks for another headshot. They cross past. Running out
Chat, tomorrow Faze,
here.
BO3. Navi, BO3.
They come to chase his scout.
James util to try and displace him as well.
Madness.
Molly comes in. Shui thankfully kind of saw this coming and got out onto the ramp. Needs to hit another though. Tag down range. Parivision. Even though they know this scout is here, it looks like they do want to commit into it. They've got 30 seconds. And in doing so, they'll dodge this B stack. They'll have a golden chance to trade Shui.
Oh, that's a tag.
Good tag, put down range. AW softened up, but he's got to have a sequence here.
2
One
bullets.
kill won't cut it. Need more.
And it's multi-fragger Nota.
Liquid, and he gets put down. Nota continues his great game. He's 16 and 2.
Holy James. James doesn't miss.
And we're just 10 rounds into dust.
James gets out of there. Why offer them the kill back into this round with the bomb
if it's
plant
planted
down?
for
They're in a
pit, why
perfect
not?
position to finish this one off. Nerds picks up an AWP, but he's not going to find what he's looking for here. James is caught on the big
wait.
Whip shot for NAV. That might be everything. That's it. That's the round done. He had James turned around, and NAV can't connect it. Liquid crumbling in this BO1 right now.
I can't laugh because
brutal, isn't it?
I'm sad about that.
Everyone saw that. You could.
Bro, Nav is the nicest guy, and he's been having a roughie lately.
Liquid just can't set a foot right.
Nota is 17 and 2 after
Just
this
snap
round.
back in, bro. Navfly, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. You have no obligation. No, listen. You have no obligation to be the same person that you were 5 minutes ago. Even 1 minute ago. Like, you are the master of your body atoms. Like, if you want to move your left hand, like, boom, you know, like, and if you decide to not be shy anymore, just don't be shy anymore. Like, chat, it's simple, bro. It's very simple. So simple, bro.
Flashy trying to keep him in it.
Yeah. Anke spitting? I know, bro. I know. People gotta realize that.
On home soil.
They gotta realize.
But this could be a spoiled day here for Liquid if they leave 0-2.
17-2.
Liege.
Like, at some point, I decided to stop being trash at Counter-Strike. Look at me now.
Doing the right thing. The pracs been paying off.
Flip the switch.
Results.
No obligations.
Making playoffs with this new squad in their warm-up events for the major. But here where it matters.
Scheiße,
nothing to show
for
today.
Liquid. I feel bad, bro.
Will it keep getting worse? And James has not been a disappointment. He's not even been required. It's been his young rifle stars putting on a performance while James leads them to victory. 8-2. And this B site, hey, it's held once from Nerds. Can he do it again?
Yes.
It's the same round for Parivision. No to getting room to work, and the rest ready to pop.
Nota absolute live game, chat. 17-2 at the major against Liquid. Liquid should be what Pim said. What Pim said. Liquid should be slapping their ass.
Only been able to get
Parivision was in stage 1 and they barely made it out. On last day, they won 3-2. Liquid is losing against them. And it's being sent down to the 0-2 bracket. Are we being dead ass, bro?
Only gets out with the 1 kill, and the rest of Liquid just
it's like a Mr. Beast challenge. $1 team versus $1 million team. Literally, when we look at the stats.
To run up all the way to window on
Respect
his
to
own,
Parivision,
no one
bro.
stops him. It's just a smoke in the door. Liquid are so scared of that A attack, they have no one in CT to assist.
And dude, this feels particularly brutal. It's, you know, we kind of heard snippets there from
They're
Flashy
cracked.
as we were cutting through the cameras. You heard what he was saying to the gang, trying to say, you know, keep coming through with the aggression. We're doing the right things. We're making the right plays. But I don't think the rest of Liquid believe right now, right? It feels like they have been burned so much by any type of aggression that they're not making moves anymore. They're sitting back in their bomb sites. They're giving a lot of respect, a lot of room to Parivision, and just hoping that the individuals are enough to bridge the gap. And that's what's so, you know, Jame at his best, that's what's so restricting about this guy, is he just kind of shuts down your aggressive options. You feel like you can't play for info. And so they're
Flashy needs to take a timeout and say the quote with the quote of the day.
Individuals that just aren't there for Team Liquid.
2201, Jane and Jane on the clock. I don't get it.
And it's all by design.
And I love it as well. Dastan calling a timeout at 9-2 up, going into the final round of the half, just so he can have an input. Make sure they keep it on.
Jame
and look for a double-digit half. Why let Liquid back into this game at this point? Flashy probably thankful for a chance to slow the roll.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you stop this. From
I actually didn't get it.
It's been such a methodical T side, and these B hits have just been brutal. And even the 1 round Nerds puts up 3 kills, they lose to the clutch and the post plant. And so you can look at the scoreboard and you can say, hey man, they just shot better.
Chat, does it annoy you when I switch volume to hella loud in order to maybe fetch a few words? I think it's worth it, no?
It's just been such a dismantling.
Like, it's annoying when somebody talks about.
And that was sort of the problem of Liquid earlier on today against Bait, just poor setups.
But if we get that piece of info,
no one popping off, which made matters worse.
You are hella annoying. All right, bro. I'll just stop being annoying.
Stuck in their own positions.
No obligation to be annoying.
They've been forced to just show a tremendous amount of respect
to
Parivision, and now have kind of turtled up too much on this CT side. It leaves you in a position where you're just hinging on making the right reads, the right gambles, and
finally.
Liquid haven't really had them at all.
And it's not like Liquid have even made any gambles.
Yo, Abubu, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Standard, right? 3-2 splits between
Thank you, Bratan.
Aside from just pretty standard lower control in some of these low economy rounds or with the AWP, Liquid haven't done anything crazy. We've not seen a single B stack in the CT side. We've not seen them, you know, push Cat together in a pack. Liquid have just let Parivision do what they want. Here's a play.
NAV trying to change the tune a little bit with some answers in the mid-round.
Fly.
creeping in just on a slightly more aggressive line in the tunnels.
On everything, he needs a rebrand, bro. He needs to reset, you know?
Perhaps, but he needs to make that rotation
Change his recipe a little bit.
seconds block comes in.
Add some sugar,
Ultimate
nav
still
swim.
AWPing mid, but right now, you could cat exec into one player.
It's a good experience
Like,
play from NAF, right? Maybe the one guy who
start
feels
a
like
new
he
life.
could try and make a bit of a difference here, and he's hoping that the info is enough for
leave
the
that
rest
shit in
of
the
Liquid
past.
to react around. This is the first time, really, in this entire CT
Go
side
NAF like
where they've
2.0.
had any idea what's happening, and NAF has provided that on the back of this push.
Flank is good, but James is very late as well. Here comes this cat exec. Ultimate needs to thin the herd.
We'll have a chance to fire off, but really only one of them tries to double dip and goes right into Nota, who is just having a life game. 19-2 in the tail end of this half. NAF might have given them the info, but none of that matters if Nota kills everyone in the stack. And he ends up coming in late on this backstabber. Backstabbing with the AWP, it's rough to get a multi-kill in this position. Everyone is in the open, but as soon as he fires off, they're going to be
I was scared about that. No.
shot for Nafly, and Parivision eyeing up double digits, looking to get here very convincingly. This is brutal. This is a beating. James and his squad are in full control.
The ref is sitting down. Job's done. Oh my god, bro. Sheesh. This is not nice. I feel bad for my Liquid fans. Like, what is happening? Sally is saying maybe they pranked the T side. Ja. Scheiße, Alter. Team Liquid, bro. Do they not practice, maybe? I don't know. I mean, they gotta be. Oh my god, I thought I was crying. Shit. At least it's not an elimination game, bro. I couldn't take a funeral right now. If you know, you know. If you type 1 if you know what I mean. Like, right now, nah. That thing again with the pictures? No, bro. Oh, man. 9? He still took them. This is 19-2. 19-2. What? He may end with a fucking 10 KD. Oh my god, bro. AW. AW doesn't even have to do anything. He has like no kills, but they're hella winning. I mean, again, no obligation, bro. If like, you can just start playing correct. Here we go. YouTube stream? No. No. I cannot. No. I can try to somehow find a solution, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Here we go.
The cold calculating machine of Parivision might prove to be far too much for Team Liquid. Nota right now puts them on notice. Nearly 20 kills at the end of that first half. He is life-gaining. And the rest of Parivision looking solid around him. This has been no contest. This has been a sad showing from Team Liquid as their confidence got destroyed in that first half.
They need the pistol, yo. I hope that they make somewhat of a comeback, like.
Towards the end of the half gives them
else
nothing,
they go to bed thinking, yeah, we don't belong here.
Success
like,
on this team
show
side.
that you belong here. Show it to yourself,
Liquid.
not even to us. To yourself, bro. We want you to prove it to yourself.
For the day.
Not even us.
More notice of elimination.
We're not asking for anything at this point. Please.
Culmination of the year for this new roster. Liquid run amok on long.
Oh, and they've been held back
come on.
Util. That's given so much time for Parivision, who flood over the site. 5 alive in in the pistol, and that is a fast track to victory now.
Those flashes absolutely ended Liquid's round, right? Pushed them all back.
You must feel like every round you've been read like a book, you can't do anything right. You come into the second half hoping to try and change the pace a little bit. You get all the space on long, you're looking for that A-take, and that's where there is just a carpet of utility. And then this team that it felt like spent the entire first half sneaking around the map, final, 30-second execs from nothing, they suddenly swarm you. Everyone's fighting, everyone's down a clown.
Dude,
and it is the circus. Parivision, the ringleaders. Liquid, the main act. This is very one-sided.
This is just sad to see, really, for Liquid, because I think I had higher expectations of this team coming into the stage, but I just don't think this is the kind of game where your individuals are going to get any kind of confidence, right? Like you said earlier, any plays...
Should I ask for a clean feed?
Any moves were shut down.
And then in moments like these, I can switch to the one without the caster.
Slow T side against
and just max volume.
B executes, where even when you put up a multi-kill, you lose to a clutch. There's been just no way to get back in this game for Liquid, and yeah, huge credit to Jame and to these young rifle stars of Parivision who look for some vengeance on the day.
I would love to hear what the teams are saying.
Dominantly to Tyloo earlier on
I love that shit.
Looking to well and truly cement themselves at the end of day one.
Quick V-pop, and they're at least going to catch Parivision with only 2 players here. There's the pickup for Ultimate, 2 kills on his Tech 9, but look at the rotates. Parivision comes storming over.
Pressure doesn't let up here. As soon as you put that bomb down, they're coming through.
They're going to wait for the plant, and then they know they have the 3v1 on the other guy. If Nerds tries to get this bomb down, Parivision will see that as a red carpet rolled out to begin this retake.
I'm scared.
Done what any good teammate would, pass it on to his friend, and there's the charge. Nerds gets one back.
Right.
Ticking away, Nerds onto the Tech 9, can't find his footing, and Parivision pick it up in the retake.
Now you're giving Jame a clutch as well on the back of it. It's just not getting any easier.
Chat, what's the round good for Liquid?
Round start here for
sending a message.
A dominant BO1. They just need one more round to finish the job.
No.
Team Liquid.
Yes.
A real hard hit of reality. In day one of the major, no warm-up in that previous stage. They just showed up. And Liquid can't catch a single break from Parivision. They are looking to make this dominant.
Holy Jame.
No, I mean, this is what Jame at his best in terms
of
the calls does to
Liquid,
teams.
bro.
It makes them...
Chat, tomorrow,
lose all confidence
wait,
in their ability.
it's not over.
Feel so
they can still make this comeback happen. 10 rounds in a row into OT. 15-12, bada bing, bada bang, 3 match points. That's where my head's at. That's where their head is probably at.
Them to maintain confidence, but
-1.
It doesn't really go through to the rest of the team when all that confidence has been removed. And you're doubting every move you make. Meanwhile, for Jame on the other side, who has been calling a great game, he's barely even at his try, it feels like. His team is so switched on. Nota really showing up in this match.
It's a nice shot out long, but Nota's still alive, and with that, I'm worried for Liquid. 20-3. Flash back in, Nav does dodge it. Maybe they're still hoping this round for Liquid as they cross behind the smoke into the site. And if I know Jame, I know what time it is. It's a save.
Good old Jamie.
We're not on CET, we're on JT. Adjust your watches accordingly.
Ding.
I mean, you haven't even really had to see this facet of the game yet from Parivision, but this is one of the things that always makes them annoying to play against, because they're so keen to lean into the saves. You're always worried about guns. You're always worried about the J-Morph.
Let's get it.
And that's where, the problem of Nota having such a good game really does become an issue, because, with the form he's in right now, I fully believe that if you give him a gun, he will deliver you around at some point.
They keep the vibes up.
On the way to a comeback. If Liquid would even try and attempt one here.
Yeah. 10-round streak broken for Liquid. I mean, we actually saw a couple of moments of Jame trying to do off-meta things for the economy back in stage 1. There were a couple of notes, like one where they took an eco on 1400.
Why is he stressed?
Round and they won it with a $3,300 buy. But also we see...
Is the overlay twisted in the arena?
Players like Belchnok or AW are just dropping James SMGs on full ecos. He's getting 2 kills, and then he's funding his AWP next round, right? He's still trying
Was
to
Bro
think of new
hoping for an
ways
Ohnepixel
to
giveaway?
fund this AWP at the cost of his teammates. But if he can deliver rounds, that's worth it. Not in this one. Push towards the top of mid, Elige takes him down.
Oh, that's no swinging out with the 5-7. Now they want to get gun on in time. And this might just become a recovery mission for that AWP that's out here in mid. Now Liquid should be aware of this.
Yeah, no way it keeps running ads. You're trolling me, right?
Hands on these orbs. And so Elige maintains an overwatch on it, hoping to deny this. No way.
How?
Through, and now they get a handful of kills. There's a kit in play on Belchenok.
This was a save. Are they going to win it?
What is this?
Re-enticed Parivision to go for this
round. They changed
Trying
it!
so hard to stop that AWP save.
What the
over
fuck?
Mid. They've given away the advantage. There's that first pickup from NAVI.
Yo, I'm so sorry.
Belchenok finds him. Time ticking down. Liquid all gone.
There's time.
Parivision, they've just stolen this one. They were trying to save Liquid, hand them the win on a silver platter. That is the worst way you could lose a game.
Yo, I just realized the ads were completely chopped today.
Saving is winning in James.
It ran hella 1-minute ads instead of running like big juicy 3-minute ads during breaks.
You try to play James' game.
Like they changed the slider.
Play you, Parry, have the vision.
Yo, I'm so sorry on everything.
And they take a dominant win over Team Liquid.
I was wondering, how do we have 3 ads in one half? There should have been none.
In the office for Team
Oh,
Liquid,
hell no.
dominantly in both BO1s, and Parivision reassert themselves after an excellent
I fixed it now again. I fixed it.
Coming into the major
That's
was
crazy.
Broaching and barely beating top 20 teams.
No, actually, it didn't run more ads. I mean, it did.
They've taken down Liquid,
but shorter
and they
ones.
still look to get out of this stage.
Like automatically, like short instead of one long one every like half an hour. Nah.